My child, stop right now. This is not for everyone. This is only for you and me. I have stepped into your moment on purpose. I have stopped you mid-scroll, mid-thought, even mid-breath, because what I am about to speak cannot be mixed with noise. This is not a crowd moment. There is no audience watching. There is no one else listening in. Right now, it is just you and me, face to face, heart to heart, and I need you to understand how rare and sacred this is. This moment was written before time, long before your fears had names, long before your questions formed, long before you became tired of trying to be strong. I saw this exact second. I knew where you would be, what you would be carrying, and how close you would be to giving up on listening. And still, I waited. I waited for this precise moment when your heart would be quiet enough, vulnerable enough, and open enough to hear me without defenses. That is why you are here. Not by chance. Not by habit. Not because you were looking for something spiritual. You are here because I brought you here. Listen carefully now. This message is not motivational. It is not general. It is not something meant to inspire a crowd or be shared carelessly. It cannot be repeated because it was formed around you. Your story, your wounds, your questions, your future. This message exists because you exist. If you were not alive, these words would not be necessary. That is how personal this is. I am not speaking in broad ideas. I am speaking directly to your soul. I need you to know something very important. I waited for this exact second. I did not rush it. I did not send these words earlier, and I will not send them later in the same way. Timing matters when love is involved. Timing matters when destiny is involved. You may feel like your life had been paused, delayed, or unclear, but heaven has not been confused. Heaven hath been precise. Every step, every pause, every ache brought you here, to this moment where I can finally speak without interruption. Do not ignore this. Do not tell yourself you will come back later. Ignoring this moment will not leave things the same. Neutral does not exist here. You either receive what I am placing in front of you, or you walk away from something that cannot be recreated in the same way. I am not saying this to threaten you. I am saying this because truth matters. Some moments carry weight, and this is one of them. Heaven orchestrated this meeting. Angels were not guessing. This was not random alignment. I arranged circumstances, delays, even distractions so that you would land right here. You may not understand how much effort went into bringing you to this exact point, but I do. And I do not waste divine appointments. When I stop you like this, it is because something must be said now, not later. I see the fear trying to rise in you. That familiar tightness. That urge to pull back. Let me remove that fear and replace it with closeness. You are not in trouble. You are not being judged. You are not being tested. You are being invited. There is a difference. Fear tells you to hide. Love tells you to come closer. And I am asking you to come closer right now. This is not about religion. It is not about rules, performance, or proving anything. It is not about noise, crowns, labels, or systems. Strip all of that away for a moment. This is about you and me. Not the version of you that pretends to be fine. Not the version of you that others see. The real you. The tired you. The questioning you. The hopeful you that still exists even after disappointment. That is who I am speaking to. Something irreversible begins the moment you truly listen. Not when you finish these words, but when your heart opens instead of protecting itself. When you stop analyzing and start receiving. When you allow yourself to believe, even a little, that I am speaking directly to you. Inner shifts happen before outer changes. Seeds take root before anything breaks the surface. And right now, something is being planted that will not leave you the same. This is about you and me and no one else. Not the past that shaped you. Not the people who hurt you. Not the expectations placed on you. Those things do not get a voice here. Only you and me. That is why this feels different. That is why your attention feels pulled. That is why part of you knows this matters even if you cannot explain why. This moment cannot be repeated. Not because I will stop loving you, but because moments like this come wrapped in specific timing, specific readiness, and specific grace. You were meant to hear this now, not before, not later. Now, when your heart is soft enough to feel and strong enough to endure truth. Now, when you are tired of shallow answers and quiet enough to hear something deeper. What happens next will change everything, not because life will suddenly become easy, but because you will not walk it the same way anymore. Awareness changes direction. Truth changes posture. Closeness changes courage. You will begin to see differently, respond differently, choose differently, because something within you has shifted. Stay here with me. Do not rush. Do not multitask. Let this moment finish what it started. You are not alone. You never were. And this conversation is only beginning. Comment Amen. I receive your blessings today if you're claiming God's promises over your life. My child, there was a time when it felt like it was just you and me. Do you remember it? A time when the world felt quieter, even if life around you was not. A time when your heart would soften the moment you thought of me. You did not need many words then. Sometimes you sat in silence. Sometimes tears came without warning. Sometimes longing filled your chest so deeply that you could not explain it. But you knew I was there. And you felt close to me. I remembered those moments clearly. I remember when you spoke to me honestly, without rehearsing your words, without trying to sound strong or faithful. You spoke from where you were, not from where you thought you should be. I remember when you prayed in whispers, when your faith felt simple and alive, when believing did not feel like effort. You did not analyze every feeling. You did not question every thought. You simply came to me, and I came to you. There were moments when silence itself felt holy, when you did not ask for anything but just stayed, when your tears were not panic but release, when your heart opened easily and trust flowed naturally. You did not need proof. You did not need explanation. You sensed my presence, and that was enough. Faith felt real then, not because life was easy, but because closeness made things lighter. I want you to know this clearly. I treasure those moments. They were not small to me. They were not temporary emotions or fragile phases. They were real connection. They were truth. And they still matter. Nothing about that closeness was imagined. Nothing about it was false. It was you responding to me freely, before fear and noise learned how to interrupt. You may wonder now why that closeness faded. You may feel sadness when you remember how near I once felt. You may question yourself, wondering what you did wrong or where you failed. Hear me with tenderness now. I am not blaming you. I am not disappointed in you. I understand what happened, And I want you to understand it too, without shame. Life did not pull you away all at once. It happened slowly. Responsibilities grew. Disappointments accumulated. Questions multiplied. You learned to protect yourself. You learned to be strong. You learned to manage instead of surrender. And always crept in quietly, not always loud, but constant. Thoughts filled the spaces where silence once lived. Worry replaced stillness. Pressure replaced rest. And intimacy began to feel harder, not because I withdrew, but because your heart became tired. You did not stop loving me. You did not stop believing. You became busy surviving. You carried weight you were never meant to carry alone. You told yourself you would return to stillness when life calmed down. You told yourself closeness could wait. And slowly, the simple connection you once had felt distant, not because it disappeared, but because it was crowded out. I want you to hear this with clarity and peace. I never moved away. I did not step back. I did not grow silent out of anger. I did not replace you with someone else. I remained where I have always been. The distance you felt was not my absence. It was your exhaustion. It was your overload. It was your heart trying to keep up with too much at once. Even when you stopped noticing me, I noticed you. Even when prayer felt forced or empty, I stayed near. Even when silence felt uncomfortable instead of comforting, I remained patient. Love does not leave when attention fades. Love waits. And I have been waiting, not with disappointment, but with open arms. Please support our channel. Our work is to bring happiness and devotion to God into your life. If you wish, you can kindly show your support by donating through Super Thanks. Those moments you remember were not meant to belong only to the past. They were foundations, not highlights. They showed you what connection feels like when trust is simple and love is uncluttered. And I am reminding you of them now because that closeness can be restored. Not by recreating the past, but by returning to presence. You do not need to become who you were then. You are not meant to undo growth or erase what life has taught you. I am not asking you to feel the same emotions or repeat the same routines. I am asking you to come as you are now, with everything you have learned, everything you carry, everything you question. Intimacy deepens when honesty replaces effort. I am rebuilding the emotional foundation of our relationship right now. Not with pressure, not with rules, not with guilt. With remembrance. With tenderness. With truth. You do not have to perform closeness. You only have to allow it. You do not have to force faith. You only have to be present. Let go of the idea that something was lost forever. Nothing real between us was destroyed. It was covered by noise, not erased. And noise can be quieted. Hearts can soften again. Silence can become safe again. Trust can return not as innocence but as depth. I am still here. I always was. And now, once again, it is just you and me. My child, and know how heavy your heart has felt. Not just tired, not just worn down, but heavy in a way that sleep does not fix and rest does not reach. You wake up carrying a weight you cannot name, and you go to sleep with it still pressing on you. You have learned how to function with it, how to smile through it, how to keep moving even when something inside you feels sore and bruised. But I see it. I have always seen it. There is a sadness you rarely admit, even to yourself. It is not always loud. Sometimes it is quiet and steady, like a low ache that never fully leaves. You do not talk about it much because you do not want to burden others. You tell yourself that other people have it worse, that you should be grateful, that you should be stronger by now. So you tuck that sadness away and keep going. But my child, just because you hide it well does not mean it is small. You have felt misunderstood in ways that cut deeply. People hear your words but miss your heart. They see what you do but not how much it costs you to do it. You long to be truly seen, not admired, not praised, just understood. There were moments when you wanted someone to ask how you really were and stay long enough to hear the answer. When that did not happen, you learned to stay quiet, and silence became another weight you carried. You have also felt unseen, even when surrounded by people. You show up, you helped, you listened, you cared, yet you felt invisible. You wondered if anyone noticed how much effort it took just to be present. That kind of loneliness does not come from being alone. It comes from feeling emotionally disconnected while still showing up every day. I know how deeply that hurts. Let me explain something gently now. What you have been carrying is not just physical tiredness. It is spiritual weight. Physical tiredness comes from doing too much. Spiritual weight comes from carrying things that were never meant to rest on your soul. You have been holding worries, expectations, responsibilities, and fears that should have been placed in my hands. Not because you did not trust me, but because you felt you had to hold everything together. You told yourself that if you let go, things might fall apart. You believed that being strong meant handling things on your own. So you kept going, even when your heart asked for rest. Over time, that constant carrying created heaviness. Not because you were failing, but because you were human. You were doing what you thought was necessary to survive. The cost of carrying things alone is high, my child. It slowly drains joy. It dulls hope. It makes prayer feel like effort instead of refuge. It makes silence uncomfortable because that is where the weight becomes most noticeable. This is why your heart has felt heavy. Not because you are broken, not because you are faithless, but because you were never meant to walk this way by yourself. I want to replace guilt with compassion right now. You have judged yourself harshly for feeling this way. You have told yourself you should be over it by now. You have wondered why your faith did not make everything lighter. But hear me clearly, you were never weak. Feeling heavy does not mean you failed. It means you have been strong for too long without rest. Strength is not the absence of emotion. Strength is not ignoring pain. True strength is knowing when to stop carrying what is not yours to hold. And I am inviting you into that kind of strength now. The kind that rests. The kind that trusts. The kind that releases. I have watched you carry burdens quietly. I have seen you push forward when your heart wanted to sit down and cry. I have seen you choose responsibility over rest, others over yourself, endurance over honesty. And I do not look at you with disappointment. I look at you with compassion. I see someone who cared deeply, who tried hard, who did not want to give up. You were never weak. You were tired. You were overloaded. You were stretched thin by life and expectations and the pressure to keep going. And still you showed up. Still you loved. Still you hoped, even when hope felt fragile. That matters more than you know. And now, my child, I am asking you to let me carry what you no longer can. Not later. Not when you feel ready. Now, you do not need to explain everything. You do not need to justify your exhaustion. Simply allow me into the places you have guarded. Allow me into the heaviness. Allow me into the sadness you rarely name. You are safe to rest here. You are safe to be honest here. You do not have to prove anything to me. You do not have to earn relief. You do not have to be strong right now. Let me be strong for you. As you begin to release what you have been holding, the heaviness will not vanish all at once, but it will begin to lift. Breathing will feel easier. Your thoughts will sow. Your heart will soften. This is not weakness. This is healing beginning. Remember this, and let it settle deep inside you. You were never weak. You were carrying too much alone. And you do not have to do that anymore. I am here, and I am not going anywhere. My child, there are things you have carried inside that you never said out loud. Questions you pushed down because you were afraid of what they might mean. Thoughts you silenced because you did not want to seem ungrateful, faithless, or weak. But I know them all. I heard them when they formed in your heart before you forced yourself to think of something else. Nothing you have wondered has ever shocked me. Nothing you have questioned has ever pushed me away. There were moments when you asked quietly, "Am I really enough?" You did not say it to anyone. You barely admitted it to yourself. But it lingered in the background of your thoughts. You wondered if you were too flawed, too slow, too inconsistent to truly matter. You compared yourself to others and felt like you were always falling short in ways you could not fix. My child, hear me now. That question did not come from truth. It came from weariness. And weariness distorts perception. You also wondered about your purpose. You asked, "Why am I here? What am I supposed to be doing with my life?" You saw others seem so sure, so driven, so confident, while you felt unsure and behind. You questioned whether you missed something important, whether you took a wrong turn that put you permanently off course. You feared that maybe your life was meant to be smaller than you hoped. I saw that fear, and I never despised you for it. There were doubts you felt ashamed of. Doubts about me. Doubts about whether I was really listening. Doubts about whether prayer actually mattered. You felt guilty for having those thoughts, so you tried to push them away quickly. You told yourself that faithful people do not think like that. But my child, faithful people do think like that sometimes. Struggle does not cancel belief. Questions do not cancel love. You feared the future in ways you rarely admitted. Not dramatic fears, but quiet ones. Fear of being alone. Fear of never becoming who you hoped you would be. Fear of looking back one day and realizing you survived, but never truly lived. You worried about time slipping away. You worried about making the wrong choices. You worried that hope might rise again only to be disappointed. Those fears sat heavy in your chest, even when you tried to stay positive. Let me respond to each of these gently, not with correction, but with truth. You are enough not because of what you achieve, but because you are mine. Your worth was never something you were meant to earn. It was spoken over you before you ever took a breath. You do not become valuable through perfection. You are valuable because I chose you. Flaws do not disqualify you. They make room for grace. Say amen. Jesus is my everything. If he is your joy, peace, and strength, your purpose has never been lost. You have not missed it. You have not ruined it. Purpose is not a single fragile moment that disappears if you choose wrong ones. Purpose unfolds through relationship, not pressure. Every season you walked through taught you something you needed. Even the detours shape you. I can weave meaning from every part of your story. Nothing was wasted. Your doubts do not scare me. They do not offend me. I would rather you bring them into the light than bury them under forced faith. Honest doubt opens the door to deeper trust. Silence builds walls. When you hide your questions, they grow heavier. When you bring them to me, they soften. I am not threatened by your honesty. I welcome it. Your fears about the future do not mean you lack faith. They mean you care deeply. You want your life to matter. You want your choices to mean something. That desire itself came from me. Fear becomes harmful only when it keeps you silent and still. When you bring it to me, it loses its power to control you. I want you to understand this clearly. You are not broken for struggling. You are human. You live in a world that demands certainty while offering very little of it. Of course, questions arise. Of course, fear whispers. Of course, you wonder if you are doing enough or becoming enough. That does not mean you are failing. It means you are growing. I normalize this struggle because I walked among humanity. I know what it is to feel misunderstood. I know what it is to carry unseen weight. I know what it is to pray in anguish. I do not stand far above your experience. I step into it. That is why you can trust me with what you never said out loud. You do not need to clean your thoughts before bringing them to me. You do not need to sort out your doubts first. Bring them as they are. Let honesty replace hiding. Let truth replace pretending. This is how trust deepens, not through perfect belief, but through real relationship. Trust grows when you realize you do not have to perform faith for me. I am not impressed by polished words. I am moved by open hearts. When you finally let yourself say what you have been afraid to say, something shifts inside you. The weight lessens. The fear loosens. The distance you felt begins to close. My child, I already know everything you have wondered. Nothing needs to stay unspoken between us. You are safe to be real with me. You are safe to question. You are safe to admit fear. And as you do, trust will grow quietly, steadily, deeply, because you will finally experience what it feels like to be fully known and still fully loved. You do not walk forward alone. You never have. And now, you no longer have to walk in silence either. My child, there were moments when no one else saw you, but I did. Moments when the room was full yet your heart felt empty. Moments when laughter surrounded you, but you felt separate, like you were watching life from behind glass. You wondered why connection felt so distant, why understanding seemed just out of reach. You told yourself to be grateful, to be strong, to not complain. And so you carried loneliness quietly, believing it was safer to hide it than to explain it. You became skilled at appearing strong in front of others. You learned how to smile at the right moments, how to answer "I'm fine" without hesitation, how to keep conversations light when your heart felt heavy. You did not want to worry anyone. You did not want to seem needy. You did not want to be the one who always needed support. So you showed up composed, capable, steady, even when something inside you was breaking. And while others admired your strength, they did not see the cost of it. There were nights when you finally allowed yourself to cry. Alone. Quietly. You cried into pillows so no one would hear. You wiped your tears quickly in case someone walked in. Sometimes you cried without knowing exactly why. But tears came from accumulation, not one moment, but many. Disappointments laid on disappointments. Unspoken grief stacked on silent fear. You cried because holding it together all day left no strength for the night. In those moments when you felt most alone, I was there. Not as a distant observer, not watching from afar, but close. Closer than you realized. I sat with you in the quiet. I felt the ache in your chest. I knew the thoughts racing through your mind as you stared into the dark. You may have felt abandoned, but you were never alone. Even when you could not feel me, I was present. Every tear you cried was collected. None were wasted. None fell unnoticed. You did not cry in vain. Each tear carried a story, a weight, a prayer, even when no words were spoken. I understood what each one meant. I knew which tears came from loss, which came from exhaustion, which came from longing to be understood. And I did not rush you to stop. I did not tell you to be stronger. I let you cry because release is not weakness, is honesty. You needed someone to see you, not the version you show the world, but the real you, the tired you, the hurting you, the one who kept going even when it hurt. I saw that version of you long before anyone else did. I saw you when you felt overlooked. I saw you when your efforts went unnoticed. I saw you when your kindness was taken for granted. I saw you when you questioned whether anyone would notice if you stopped trying so hard. My child, I want to validate your pain, not minimize it. What you felt was real. Loneliness hurts deeply, especially when you are surrounded by people. Being strong all the time is exhausting. Crying alone leaves marks on the heart that do not fade quickly. You were not imagining it. You were not being dramatic. You were responding to real emotional need that went unmet for too long. There were moments when you wished someone would ask how you really were and stay long enough to hear the answer. Moments when you wanted permission to rest, to fall apart, to be held instead of holding everything together. You may have felt guilty for wanting that, telling yourself you should be grateful for what you had. But longing for connection does not mean you are ungrateful. It means you were created for relationship. I was present in every moment you thought you were invisible. When you sat quietly while others talked around you. When you helped everyone else but felt no one helping you. When you gave encouragement while needing it yourself. I saw you. I honored those moments. Even when no one thanked you. Even when no one acknowledged the effort it took just to be there. You may have wondered why I did not remove that loneliness sooner. Why I did not send someone at the exact moment you needed them. Hear me with compassion now. I was working in ways you could not see. I was shaping your heart to recognize depth. I was teaching you the difference between being surrounded and being connected. I was preparing you to value real presence, including mine, in a way that would last. You are not unseen now. You never were. You were held in moments when you felt forgotten. You were comforted even when you felt empty. You were loved even when you doubted your worth. And now, I want you to feel this truth settle inside you. I see you fully. I see the strength it took to survive quietly. I see the courage it took to keep showing up. I see the tenderness you protected even when life tried to harden you. Let this awareness change how you see yourself. You were not weak for crying alone. You were not broken for feeling lonely. You were responding honestly to pain. And I was responding with presence. Even when you could not sense me, I was there, steady, patient, attentive. As you sit with these words now, let yourself feel seen. Not rushed. Not judged. Not analyzed. Just seen. You do not have to explain yourself here. You do not have to justify your feelings. I already understand. And as you allow yourself to receive this truth, something inside you will soften. The loneliness will lose its grip. The memory of being unseen will be replaced with the certainty that you were never alone. You are seen now. You always were, and you always will be. My child, this message exists now because timing is not accidental in my kingdom. I do not speak when it is convenient. I speak when it is necessary. I do not arrive early to impress, and I do not arrive late to apologize. I arrive when hearts are ready and when moments can still be redeemed. And this moment, right now, is exactly that. Not a second sooner, not a moment later. It could not have come earlier because you were not yet who you needed to be to receive it. Earlier, you were still learning how to survive. You were learning how to endure disappointment, how to stand after loss, how to keep going when answers did not come. If I had spoken this message to you then, it would have sounded like noise or pressure. You might have heard the words, but you would not have understood their weight. You were still becoming. You were still being shaped. Your heart was still learning how to listen without fear. Earlier, you needed protection more than clarity. You needed shelter more than instruction. You needed to learn that you could survive pain without losing yourself. So I waited, not because I was distant, but because I was careful. Love does not rush what can be harmed by being revealed too soon. Some truths require depth to hold them, and depth is formed over time, through experience, through struggle, through quiet endurance. That is what you were building without realizing it. But it also cannot come later. This message cannot wait for a more comfortable season or a calmer moment. If it came later, hesitation would harden into habit. Questions would turn into resignation. You would begin to accept things that were never meant to be permanent. I will not allow that. I love you too much to let delay become your identity. There are moments when waiting protects you, and moments when waiting costs you. This is one of those moments where delay would steal more than it saves. This is why you feel the urgency gently pressing on your heart now. Not panic, not fear, but awareness. Something inside you knows this matters. You may not fully understand why yet, but you can sense that this moment is different. That is alignment beginning. When heaven and your heart start to agree, clarity rises quietly. Divine timing is not about clocks and calendars. It is about readiness meeting purpose. And right now, those two things have met in you. This exact version of you had to exist for this message to land the way it needs to. Not the younger you who hoped easily but broke quickly. Not the older you who might grow cautious and closed. It is you. The one who has felt pain but is still open. The one who have been disappointed but still listening. The one who knows what it is to be tired, yet still longing for something real. Right, amen. I trust your word completely if Scripture is your anchor and guide. And share this video. My child, I know you're busy, and I'm sorry to interrupt you like this truly. I know your life feels full, your mind crowded, your time pulled in many directions. I know how carefully you choose what deserves your attention. But you cannot ignore this. Not because I want to demand something from you, but because I see something you cannot see yet, and love will not let me stay silent when silence would cost you more. The enemy is hoping you scroll past right now. Not with fear, not with force, but with distraction. They do not need to attack you loudly. They only need you to stay busy, to stay numb, to stay moving just fast enough that you do not stop to listen. That is all they want in this moment. delay, distraction, dismissal. And I am speaking now because I refuse to let that happen without warning you first. They do not want you to see this, because what you are about to hear will wake you up. Awareness weakens their hold. Clarity breaks subtle chains. When you see clearly, you stop agreeing with things that have been draining you quietly. That is why this moment feels urgent. Not because you are weak, but because you are close to seeing something that changes how you move forward. I would not stop you like this unless it mattered deeply. I do not interrupt lightly. I know how often you are interrupted already. I know how precious uninterrupted moments feel to you. That is why I chose this one. Because what you don't see yet is already affecting you, and love does not wait until damage is obvious to speak. Please don't tell yourself you will listen later. I know that voice well. It sounds reasonable. It sounds calm. It tells you this can wait until you are less tired, less distracted, more available. But later has already taken more from you than you realized. Later has stretched into weeks and months before, and by the time you returned, the clarity you needed felt harder to grasp. I am calling you into now, not to rush you, but to protect you. You are being distracted on purpose, and you need to know why. Not everything pulling at your attention is harmless. Not everything demanding your time is neutral. Some distractions are carefully designed to keep you from noticing what is shifting in your heart, what is draining your spirit, what is slowly pulling you away from peace. I am not accusing you. I am revealing what has been happening so you can choose with awareness instead of habit. I see how full your life feels. I see the responsibilities you carry. I see the expectations placed on you. I see how hard you try to keep everything together. But I also see something else. I see how your soul has been targeted quietly. Not through crisis, but through exhaustion. Not through chaos, but through constant noise. That is why you feel tired in ways sleep does not fix. That is why your heart feels heavy without a clear reason. This is not random. Open now. Stay with me. This message is protection. Not from me, but for you. Protection does not always look like comfort. Sometimes it looks like interruption. Sometimes it looks like a voice saying, "Stop for a moment. Look. Listen." That is what I am doing right now. I am speaking because I love you, not because you are failing. I need you to hear that clearly. This is not correction rooted in disappointment. This is warning rooted in care. If you were failing, I would not be this close. If you were lost beyond hope, I would not be speaking so personally. I am speaking because you matter, and what is happening around you matters. Do not scroll past. What you don't see can still harm you. Ignorance does not protect the heart. Awareness does. When you know what is happening, you can choose differently. When you understand the pull, you can resist it. When you see the pattern, you stop blaming yourself for feeling off. I am giving you understanding so you can breathe again. I know part of you wants to turn away, not because you don't care, but because intensity feels heavy. I know you would rather stay comfortable than confront something unseen. But comfort without truth eventually collapses. I am offering you truth now so your peace does not rest on something fragile. You may feel tension rising in you as you listen. That is not fear. That is recognition. Something in you knows this moment matters. Something in you knows this is not just another message. That is why the enemy hopes you scroll. Because if you stay, you will start connecting dots you were never meant to ignore. I am not here to overwhelm you with information. I am here to sharpen your awareness. Awareness is gentle when it is guided. You do not need to figure everything out right now. You only need to stay long enough to see what you have been missing. Type "I believe, Lord," even in silence if you know He's working behind the scenes. You have been strong for a long time. You have carried more than most people know. You have pushed through seasons where you should have rested. You have stayed productive even when your spirit needed quiet. That strength has been admirable, but it has also made you vulnerable. Busy hearts are easier to pull than broken ones. That is why I am stepping in now. I am not angry with you for being busy. I am not disappointed in you for being distracted. I understand how this world pulls at you constantly. That is why I am speaking with urgency instead of accusation. I am not here to shame you. I am here to wake you gently before weariness becomes numbness. Stay with me for a moment longer. Let your breathing slow. Let your heart stop racing ahead. You do not need to respond yet. You do not need to decide anything yet. You only need to listen. Listening is already an act of protection. I know you are tempted to think this is dramatic. I know you want to downplay it to make it easier to move on. But hear me. The most dangerous moments are not the loud ones. They are the quiet ones where nothing seems wrong but something is slowly drifting. I am speaking now because I love you too much to let that drift continue unnoticed. You are not alone in this moment. I am here with you. I am not watching from a distance. I am close, speaking directly to your heart, because you are worth the interruption. Open now. Stay with me. This message is not here to scare you. It is here to protect you, to steady you, to help you see clearly again. Do not scroll past. Stay. What you choose to do with this moment matters more than you realize. My child, I see how busy you are. I see the full calendar, the constant messages, the responsibilities that never seem to end. I see how your mind is always moving, how your days blur together, how even rest feels rushed. I know you did not wake up today planning to be interrupted, and I am truly sorry for breaking into your moment like this. I do not take your time lightly. I know how precious every minute feels to you right now. Please hear my heart clearly. I am not interrupting you because you have done something wrong. I am not stopping you to accuse you, to correct you harshly, or to add more weight to your already heavy load. I am interrupting you because I love you, and love sometimes steps in even when it feels inconvenient. Love does not always wait for the perfect moment. Love moves when protection is needed. I know how hard you work to keep everything together. I know how much effort it takes just to get through the day. You carry responsibilities that others do not see. You solve problems quietly. You show up even when you are tired. You keep going even when your heart feels stretched thin. I see all of that. I honor that. And I am not here to take away your strength. I am here because you have been carrying too much alone. I want to apologize gently, because I know interruption can feel frustrating. You may feel like you don't have space for one more thing, one more voice, one more demand. But listen to me carefully now. This is not a demand. This is an invitation. I am not asking you to add something to your list. I am asking you to pause, because continuing without awareness will cost you more than stopping for a moment with me. Love interrupts comfort when comfort begins to hide danger. Comfort can be good, but comfort can also numb awareness. When life moves fast enough, you stop noticing what is happening inside you. You stop hearing the quiet signals of your soul. You stop recognizing when something is draining you slowly. I am interrupting you not to disturb your peace, but to protect it. I'm not blaming you for being busy. I know this world pulls at you constantly. I know distractions are everywhere, calling for your attention, your energy, your emotions. I do not judge you for responding to them. I understand how easy it is to get swept along. That is why I am stepping in now, gently but clearly, before exhaustion turns into numbness and numbness turns into distance. This interruption is not an accusation. It is protection. I am not pointing a finger at you. I am reaching out a hand. I am saying, come here for a moment. Let me show you what you cannot see when you are always moving. You are not in trouble. You are not failing. You are loved enough to be warned before harm settles in quietly. I know part of you feels guilty even hearing this. You wonder if you should be doing more, praying more, listening more. Let the guilt go right now. Guilt is not my voice. Guilt pushes you away. Love draws you closer. I am not here to shame you into attention. I am here to invite you into safety. I see how tired your soul is, even if your body keeps going. I see the weariness you don't talk about. I see how your joy has been thinner lately, how your peace feels fragile, how your thoughts feel scattered. None of this makes you weak. It makes you human. And it tells me that this interruption is necessary. I would not stop you like this unless it mattered deeply. I would not press into your busy life unless staying silent would cost you something precious. There are moments when waiting feels polite but is actually harmful. This is one of those moments. Waiting would mean allowing you to keep pushing forward without realizing what is pulling at you from behind. You may feel resistance right now. You may want to rush through this and get back to what you were doing. I understand that instinct. But stay with me for a moment longer. Let yourself breathe. Let your shoulders relax. Let your heart slow down enough to hear me clearly. Please support our channel. Our work is focused on bringing happiness into your life and deepening devotion to God. If you would like to support us, you can donate through Super Thanks. I am not here to overwhelm you with information. I am here to restore awareness. Awareness brings choice. Choice brings freedom. When you see clearly, you can move wisely. When you are unaware, even good intentions can lead you into exhaustion. I know how much you value being responsible, dependable, productive. Those qualities are not wrong. But when they begin to replace rest, connection, and listening, they become heavy. I am interrupting you now so you do not lose yourself while trying to hold everything else together. This moment is not about fixing anything immediately. It is about seeing. It is about recognizing what hath been happening beneath the surface of your busy life. It is about letting me stand with you in the middle of your day instead of only at the edges. I am close to you right now. Not demanding, not disappointed, not distant. Close. Speaking gently, even with urgency, because urgency does not have to be harsh. Urgency can be loving. Urgency can be careful. Urgency can be a sign that you matter deeply. I want you to feel safe here. Safe enough to stop multitasking. Safe enough to admit you are tired. Safe enough to listen without defending yourself. I am not asking you to drop your responsibilities. I am asking you to let me help you carry them. You have been strong for a long time. You have adapted. You have pushed through. But strength without rest eventually becomes strain. I am interrupting you before strain turns into something harder to heal. Please do not see this as one more thing asking for your attention. See it as the one thing offering you relief. I am not competing with your life. I am part of it. I want to walk with you through it, not wait for you to collapse before I step in. Stay with me here. Let this interruption become a moment of heaviness and of an answer. Let it remind you that you are not alone in your busy life. You are seen. You are cared for. You are protected. I interrupted you because you matter to me more than your schedule. I interrupted you because your soul is worth guarding. And I will continue speaking gently, clearly, and lovingly, as long as you are willing to stay and listen. My child, I want to speak to you clearly about what the enemy hopes you will do right now. Not to frighten you, not to make you suspicious of everything around you, but to help you see what is happening so you are no longer unaware. Awareness is not fear. Awareness is light. And light removes the power of what hides in the shadows. The enemy is not hoping to attack you loudly in this moment. They are not planning chaos or dramatic destruction. That is not their strategy here. Their hope is much quieter, much simpler. They hope you delay. They hope you dismiss this moment as unimportant. They hope you scroll past, tell yourself this can wait, and move on without noticing what just tried to reach you. Delay is one of their most effective tools. Delay does not feel dangerous. It feels reasonable. It sounds calm. It whispers, you can come back to this later, or this isn't urgent, or you're too busy right now. Delay does not raise alarms. That is why it works. It slowly moves truth out of reach without ever appearing to oppose it. The enemy does not need you to reject me. They only need you to stay distracted long enough that you never fully listen. They do not need you to fall apart. They only need you to keep going on autopilot. They do not need to steal your faith. They only need to dull your awareness. A distracted heart is easier to guide than a broken one. Scrolling past may feel like nothing. Just a small movement of your finger. Just a moment of distraction. But spiritually, scrolling past is often avoidance dressed as normal behavior. It is the act of moving away from something that feels weighty before it has a chance to speak clearly. Not because you are rebellious, but because depth feels uncomfortable when you are already tired. The enemy understands how busy you are. They see how full your mind is. They know you are exhausted. That is why they do not push hard. They pull gently. They add noise. They add urgency to everything else so this moment feels optional. They do not need to stop me from speaking. They only need to keep you from listening. Their greatest fear is not your strength. It is your awareness. Strength can be misdirected. Strength can be worn down. But awareness changes direction. Awareness makes you stop agreeing with things that drain you. Awareness helps you notice patterns you have been repeating without realizing why. Awareness brings choice back into your hands. This is why I am speaking now. Because something in you is becoming aware. You have already felt it. That sense that something is off. The quiet pressure that does not go away. That feeling that you are busy but not fully at peace. Those are not random emotions. Those are signals. And the enemy hopes you ignore them long enough that they fade back into the background. I want you to understand this without fear. The enemy does not have authority over you. They do not control you. They cannot force you. That is why they rely on distraction. They work through agreement. When you stay unaware, you unknowingly agree to carry burdens you were never meant to carry. When you become aware, that agreement breaks. They are not afraid of you becoming louder or more active. They are afraid of you becoming still and honest. Stillness reveals truth. Honesty exposes lies you have been living under without realizing it. That is why this moment feels important. Because stillness and honesty are close right now. Delay keeps you from connecting the dots. Delay keeps you from realizing why you have been so tired, why joy feels thinner, why peace feels fragile. Delay keeps you blaming yourself for things that are actually happening around you. Awareness shifts that blame into understanding. Understanding leads to freedom. The enemy hopes you tell yourself this message is dramatic. They hope you minimize it so you can move on comfortably. They hope you say, "This doesn't apply to me," even though something in you knows it does. Minimizing truth is another way of delaying response. It allows you to stay comfortable without being changed. I am not telling you this so you become suspicious of every thought or fearful of every distraction. That is not my desire. I am telling you so you can see clearly. Clear sight does not make you anxious. It steadies you. When you know what is happening, you stop reacting blindly. You may wonder why distraction feels so strong lately. Why it is harder to focus. Why quiet moments feel uncomfortable. Why you instinctively reach for noise. That is not because you are weak. It is because something does not want you to sit long enough to hear what your heart has been trying to say. The enemy hopes you stay busy enough that you never ask deeper questions. Busy enough that you never pause long enough to notice patterns. Busy enough that you keep functioning without healing. That is why they prefer distraction over destruction. Distraction keeps you alive but distant. Alive but unaware. Alive but carrying weight you do not need to carry. I want you alert, not alarmed. Alertness is calm. Alertness is steady. Alertness simply notices. Panic cloud the judgment. Awareness sharpens it. I am not asking you to fight anything right now. I am asking you to see. Comment Jesus, you have all of me if you've surrendered your life completely to Him. Seeing breaks the cycle. When you see the pull of distraction, you can choose not to follow it. When you see the pattern of delay, you can choose to respond differently. When you see how noise has been used to keep you from listening, you can choose stillness without fear. The enemy hopes you treat this moment as optional. I am telling you it is protective. Not because danger is everywhere, but because truth is near. When truth is near, resistance often rises quietly. That resistance does not mean something bad is happening. It means something important is. You do not need to be stronger than the enemy. You need to be aware. Awareness brings you back into alignment with me. Alignment brings peace. Peace restores clarity. Clarity makes you harder to pull off course. I know you have a lot demanding your attention. I know it feels selfish to pause. But this pause is not selfish. It is necessary. You cannot pour from a heart that has been quietly drained by distraction. I am helping you notice the drain so it can be closed. Do not fear the enemy. Fear gives them more attention than they deserve. Simply refuse to stay unaware. Refuse to move past this moment without listening. Refuse to tell yourself this does not matter. That is all that is required right now. Stay with me a little longer. Let this awareness settle without panic. You are not in danger. You are being protected. You are not being attacked. You are being invited to see clearly again. The enemy hoped you would scroll past. You did. That matters. Not because you fought, but because you stayed. And staying opens the door for truth to do its work gently, steadily, and completely. Remain here with me. Awareness is growing. And as it grows, the pull of distraction will lose its power over you. My child, I need you to hear this with seriousness, not fear. Distraction is more dangerous than you think, not because it is loud or obvious, but because it works quietly. It does not announce itself as harm. It presents itself as normal life. It blends into your day so smoothly that you do not notice what it is slowly taking from you. That is why I am speaking now, with clarity and weight, because what is subtle can be more damaging than what is sudden. Distraction dulls discernment. Discernment is your ability to sense what is true, what is aligned, what is not meant for you. When discernment is sharp, you recognize when something is pulling you away from peace. You notice when a thought does not come from me. You feel when a choice will cost you more than it gives. But distraction blunts that edge. It makes everything feel equal. Important and unimportant begin to blend together, and you stop noticing what deserves your attention most. This does not happen overnight. That is why it is dangerous. It happens slowly, in small shifts you barely register. You fill every quiet moment with noise. You move from one task to the next without pausing. You consume words, images, opinions, information, until your mind feels full but your heart feels empty. Over time, you stop checking in with your spirit. You stop listening inwardly. Not because you don't care, but because you are tired. Spiritual numbness does not arrive as darkness. It arrives as dullness. You still function. You still show up. You still believe. But you feel less. Joy feels thinner. Conviction feels quieter. Peace feels harder to reach. You begin to accept heaviness as normal. You tell yourself this is just how life is now. That is numbness subtly and gently. Busy people are especially vulnerable to this, not because they are doing something wrong, but because busyness leaves little room for reflection. When you are always moving, you do not notice when you are drifting. When you are always responding, you stop initiating listening. You begin to live in reaction instead of alignment. That slow drift is what concerns me, because drift rarely feels dangerous until you look back and realize how far you have moved from where you started. Noise replaces listening before you realize it has happened. You still hear many voices, many sounds, many opinions, but you stop hearing mine clearly. Not because I stopped speaking, but because there is no space left for my voice to settle. My voice is steady. It is not frantic. It does not compete. When everything else grows louder, my voice becomes easier to overlook, even though it has not changed. I see how often you reach for noise without thinking. A screen, a task, a conversation, something to fill the space. Silence feels uncomfortable now, not because it is empty, but because it exposes what you have been avoiding. In silence, you notice your fatigue. You notice your questions. You notice your longing. Distraction keeps those things at a distance, but distance does not heal them. I am not condemning you for this. I understand the pressure you live under. I understand how this world rewards speed and constant output. I understand how rest can feel unproductive and quiet can feel unsafe. But I need you to see what is happening so you can choose differently, not from guilt, but from wisdom. Distraction makes you easier to lead without your consent. When you are not aware, you agree without realizing it. You agree to carry stress you were never meant to carry. You agree to voices that do not speak life. You agree to rhythms that drain you slowly. Awareness breaks those agreements. That is why distraction is so effective. It keeps you from noticing what you are agreeing to. I have watched you push through days when your heart needed rest. I have watched you ignore small warnings because stopping felt impossible. I have watched you normalize exhaustion and call it strength. That breaks my heart, not because you are weak, but because you are precious. You were not created to live constantly overwhelmed. You were created to live connected. The danger of distraction is not that it pulls you away all at once. It is that it slowly replaces depth with surface. Rare becomes quick. Listening becomes rare. Decisions become reactive. You still love me, but you do not linger with me. Relationship becomes something you fit in instead of something you live from. That shift changes everything. You may wonder why it feels harder to sense my guidance lately. Why choices feel more confusing. Why peace feels fragile. This is not because I am distant. It is because your attention hath been scattered. Scattered attention makes everything feel unclear. Focus restores clarity. I want you to understand that discernment needs quiet to function. Just as your body needs rest to heal, your spirit needs stillness to sense truth. When stillness disappears, discernment weakens. You begin to rely on logic alone, on habit alone, on what feels urgent instead of what is wise. That is not because you are failing. It is because you are overloaded. Lies trains you to react instead of reflect. It trains you to respond immediately instead of listening deeply. Over time, you stop asking, "Is this from me?" and start asking, "What do I need to do next?" That shift seems small, but it changes how you live. You become driven by demand instead of guided by truth. I am speaking with deep seriousness now because I do not want you to lose your sensitivity. Sensitivity is not weakness. It is a gift. It allows you to sense when something is off before it becomes obvious. It allows you to feel my leading gently. Distraction hardens sensitivity without you noticing. It numbs with one's alive. You have felt this numbness trying to settle. That is why this message caught your attention. Something in you knew you needed to stop. That is not coincidence. That is your spirit responding to truth before numbness could deepen. I am not asking you to remove all noise from your life. I am asking you to stop letting noise replace listening. I am asking you to create space again, even small space, where you are not consuming, not reacting, not performing. Space where you can simply be with me. This is not about doing more. It is about noticing more. Noticing when your heart feels heavy. Noticing when your peace feels thin. Noticing when you are moving too fast to feel. These are not signs of failure. They are invitations to return. I want you to feel the seriousness of this without feeling afraid. Fear paralyzes. Awareness strengthens. I am not warning you because something terrible is about to happen. I am warning you because something subtle has been happening, and now is the right time to stop it. You are not lost. You are drifting, and drifting can be corrected. All it takes is attention. All it takes is willingness to pause. All it takes is listening again. Stay with me here. Let this truth sink in gently. You do not need to fix everything today. You do not need to change your whole life at once. You only need to see clearly what distraction has been doing so you can choose presence again. I am with you in this. I am not watching from a distance. I am close, steady, patient. I am speaking because I love you too much to let numbness settle in quietly. Listen now. Not with fear, but with honesty. Your discernment can be sharpened again. Your sensitivity can be restored. Your peace can deepen. But it begins by seeing distraction for what it is and choosing to stay present with me instead. Remain here. Let the noise fall back for a moment. Let your heart breathe. This seriousness is not meant to weigh you down. It is meant to wake you up gently, so you can live fully awake again. My child, I need to lift a heavy weight from your heart right now. You are not too busy. You are not failing because your schedule is full. You are not disappointing me because your days feel crowded. Let go of that shame. It does not come from me. What you are experiencing is not a lack of devotion. It is something else entirely. You are being pulled, quietly and persistently, and that pull has made everything feel heavier than it should. I see how often you blame yourself. You tell yourself that if you cared more, you would slow down. If you were stronger, you would focus better. If you were more disciplined, you would feel closer to me. The voice accusing you is not truth. It ignores what has really been happening. Busyness is not the problem. The problem is the unseen pull on your attention that has been working beneath the surface of your life. There is a difference between responsibility and distraction, and I want you to understand it clearly. Responsibility comes from love and purpose. It has weight, but it also has meaning. Distraction steals weight and meaning alike. Responsibility may tire you, but it does not hollow you out. Distraction leaves you exhausted in ways rest does not repair. You have been confusing the two, and that confusion has made you feel guilty for things you should be aware of instead. You have responsibilities I placed in your life. People you care for. Work you must do. Choices you must make. I am not asking you to abandon those things. I am not criticizing your effort. I see your faithfulness in showing up. But alongside responsibility, there has been a quiet pull that does not come from me. A pull that fragments your attention. A pull that fills every empty space with noise. A pull that keeps you from resting even when your body stops moving. That pull is why you feel tired even when you sleep. That pull is why your mind feels crowded even in quiet rooms. That pull is why prayer feels harder to enter and silence feels uncomfortable. This is not because you are weak. It is because something hath been competing for your attention constantly, and competition always creates strain. Say amen. You restored my joy if God has turned your sorrow into singing. And share this video. My child, this is your final call. Do not ignore the voice that speaks straight into your heart right now. Heaven has paused just to reach you. I'm not here to remind you of what you've lost. I'm here to tell you what you're about to gain. You waited long enough. No more delay. This moment is your turning point, your last chance to step fully into the future I've prepared. If you pass by this message, you risk missing the greatest miracle of your life. My beloved child, I am speaking directly to you. straight into the center of your heart. I see the road you've been walking, and I know how weary your feet have become. But I don't want to talk about your tiredness or struggles today. I want to talk about your strength, the hidden power inside you that you've forgotten is there. I saw every moment you stood firm, even when you felt shaky inside. I saw the nights you chose hope over doubt, courage over worry. You've carried burdens, but now is the time to set them down. I'm not here to remind you of what went wrong. I'm here to remind you of the promise that's waiting ahead. You've wondered many times if I truly hear you, if your quiet prayers ever reach my ears. Today, I'm answering loudly and clearly. Yes, my child, I hear every single word. I hear the things your heart whispers when you have no strength left to speak. And right now, I'm calling you closer because your breakthrough is ready. This is not just another moment. This is your turning point. You've stood at this crossroads before, hesitating, questioning if it's really me speaking. But today, my voice is unmistakable. This is your final call to step away from what holds you back. The uncertainty you've lived with, the constant wondering if you're making the right decisions, is ending now. I'm leading you into certainty and clarity. Child, what you've been holding tightly to cannot compare to what I've prepared. Let go of yesterday's disappointments. Release the words spoken over you that made you feel small or unworthy. They were never true. My words about you have always been clear. You are valuable. You are chosen. And now is your time to rise. There are people and places you've held on to, hoping they would fill spaces only I can fill. Today, I'm gently urging you, release them. Trust me to fill every gap, to restore every loss, and to replace every empty space with joy and fulfillment you haven't imagined yet. You won't find peace by holding on to the past. Your peace comes from moving forward with me. I have watched you wait patiently, sometimes feeling forgotten, sometimes thinking the blessing passed you by. But listen to me closely, my child. What seemed like delay was actually preparation. Nothing has been wasted. Every step you've taken, every door that closed, every person who walked away, has led you closer to this divine appointment. I'm telling you this clearly, so you don't misunderstand. The past no longer has power over you unless you choose to hold on to it. Your future, my child, is calling you forward. I've prepared blessings, joy, healing, and new beginnings that await your brave step of faith. Right, I am nothing without you. Lord, if He's your strength, this moment is special, it's yours alone. Others might hear this message, but right now, it's just you and me. I'm looking straight at you, into the depths of who you are, and I'm saying, trust me one more time. Take my hand again, even if you're afraid, even if doubts whisper around you. I promise you, I'm stronger than your doubts. I'm bigger than your fears. If you respond to this final call, the confusion that clouded your mind will lift. The heaviness you felt will disappear. My presence will surround you with peace that stays even when life changes. You'll wake up and realize you don't have to worry anymore, not because problems vanish instantly, but because you will finally understand I am fighting for you. I am ready to heal your heart completely, not just partly, but fully. The scars you've quietly accepted as permanent are not permanent to me. They are places where I will now show my greatest power. I'm ready to restore relationships you believed were beyond repair. I'm ready to open doors you thought were forever closed. And when I do this, you will know without a doubt that it was me. My beloved, you don't need to carry these heavy burdens alone anymore. Lay them at my feet, right now. Allow yourself to breathe freely again. I didn't create you to live worried, stressed, or afraid. You were created to thrive, to flourish, and to shine brightly in a world that needs your unique light. Your time of simply surviving is finished. Your new season of living fully boldly is here. But you must step forward. You must say goodbye to what was comfortable but no longer fits you. Trust that I'm bringing something far better, something tailor-made just for you. Within moments of truly deciding, you'll begin feeling lighter, freer, and clearer. Your next steps will not be confusing. They will be sure, directed, and peaceful because I am guiding every single one. This is your final call, my child. Don't walk away. Don't close your heart. Say yes, and watch how quickly I move. Heaven is ready to celebrate this decision. Angels stand ready to support your choice. All you need to do is trust me, right here, right now. I love you deeply, more deeply than you can understand. And today, I'm calling you forward, not backward, to a life filled with joy, purpose, and lasting peace. You have been longing to see the world around you change, but today, I'm starting that change within you. The peace you searched for, the joy you've imagined, and the life you secretly dream of, they are not distant ideas. They are realities I am bringing closer right now. You've often asked yourself quietly if you're strong enough for what lies ahead. Listen carefully. It's not your strength I'm depending on. It is mine. When you feel unsure or afraid, remind yourself that you were never meant to walk alone. I'm not asking you to be perfect or even strong enough. I'm asking you to trust me to carry you when your own strength fades. My beloved, there have been nights when you felt overlooked and wondered if your life truly mattered. I have heard the quiet thoughts of your heart, the questions no one else hears. And today, I'm answering clearly. Your life matters greatly. You were made with intention. Every detail about you, even the things you don't understand, were designed uniquely by me. Nothing about you was accidental. Everything about you has purpose. I am inviting you today to step away from everything that clouds your vision and steals your peace. You're used to carrying burdens that never belong to you. You've carried expectations from others, fears of failure, and worries about the future. But, child, those burdens are not yours to bear. Give them to me right now. Let me carry them for you. Imagine how your life could look if you truly handed everything to me: your family, your dreams, your decisions, and even your mistakes. I promise you that nothing you trust me with will ever be lost. Instead, you'll find it returned to you better than before, filled with my blessing and favor. This isn't just about letting go, it's about what you will receive in return. I'm offering you freedom from the heaviness that has held you down. I'm offering you peace that remains steady even in storms. I'm giving you joy that doesn't depend on circumstances, happiness that stays when everything around you shifts. Think of your life as a book. Today, we turn the page together. You've read the previous chapters many times over, some full of laughter, others filled with tears. But what's coming next will surprise you in ways you cannot yet imagine. It's not a continuation of past struggles, but a brand new beginning. I'm already preparing the people you'll meet, the opportunities you'll step into, and the blessings you'll encounter. All you have to do is trust me enough to walk forward into the unknown. Remember, I see further than you do. I know what you need before you do, and I'm already providing it. Your heart sometimes fears new beginnings because you've become comfortable where you are, even if it's not fully satisfying. But comfort isn't always safety. Sometimes it's holding you back from the true life I designed for you. I'm gently calling you out of what you've always known, not to harm you, but to show you the greater things I've planned. I have hidden gifts along your path, special moments, unexpected blessings, and relationships that will nurture your spirit. You won't need to struggle or strive for them. They will come easily, naturally, as you trust me fully. Please support our channel. Our goals is to bring happiness in your life and to bring devotion and reverence towards God. And if you want, you can donate us through the super thanks button down below. The next steps I'm guiding you to take might feel unfamiliar, maybe even uncomfortable at first. But soon, you'll see they lead exactly where you always dreamed of going, though you didn't know how to get there. Trust me, I'm not just leading you. I'm walking with you every step of the way. Let your heart feel excited again. Allow yourself to grieve again, to hope again, to expect my goodness again. You've guarded your heart, afraid of disappointment, but I'm asking you to trust once more. Not in people who have let you down, not in situations that have failed you, but in me, who never changes and never leaves. This moment is sacred, child, because you stand at a crossroads of what was and what could be. You hesitated long enough. It's time to choose confidently. I'm standing beside you, hand outstretched, ready to guide you forward. All of heaven waits eagerly for your decision, ready to support you the moment you say yes. Let your yes today be firm, sure, and unwavering. Let your yes be the moment you finally drop the heavy loads you've carried far too long. Let your yes be the moment you fully embrace a life that's rich, meaningful, and filled with purpose beyond your imagination. This is your final call, not as a threat, but as an invitation, one filled with hope, filled with possibilities. I am your Father, and I only want good things for you. Don't hesitate. Don't doubt. Take my hand, and let's walk forward together. My child, right now let your heart be at ease. Allow yourself to finally breathe deeply, because I'm about to fill your life with something beautiful and new. I see how hard you've tried to put everything together, but now I'm stepping in to complete the picture. I've watched your quiet battles, the questions you never shared, and I am here today to show you clearly that your season of waiting is coming to a gentle end. I've noticed how you tried to handle everything alone, believing it's your job to fix what's broken or missing. But hear me, beloved, you were never meant to do it all alone. Let me step into the story and finish what you've started. I'm not asking you to carry everything perfectly. I'm simply asking you to let me help you. You've been strong for everyone else. You've shown patience when others tested you, kindness when you felt none returned, and compassion even when you were tired. But today, I'm bringing a wave of refreshing strength just for you. I'm sending you moments of peace you haven't experienced in a long time, moments that remind you just how deeply you're loved. I see the dreams you've quietly tucked away, thinking maybe they weren't meant for you. But, my child, I placed those dreams in your heart for a purpose. Those dreams were never forgotten by me. And now, it's time to see them come to life. Trust me to resurrect what you thought was lost forever. You're not defined by the setbacks you've faced or the moments when you felt uncertain. You are defined by me, the one who made you, loves you, and has great plans still waiting for you. I know exactly where you've been and precisely what you faced. But what matters more now is where I'm taking you. I am leading you into opportunities that perfectly match who I made you to be. You don't have to chase after things anymore. These blessings will come naturally because they've been prepared specifically for you. Here's a place of belonging, acceptance, and purpose I've designed, and you are about to step into it fully. Child, listen carefully. You don't have to pretend anymore. You don't have to keep proving your worth or working harder to gain approval. You already have mine, and that's enough. I love you deeply, completely, without conditions or expectations. Your heart can rest securely in that truth. Your worth isn't based on your achievements, your success, or how others see you. Your worth comes from me alone. And to me, you're priceless. You are my treasure, the one I chose intentionally and with great joy. Your life is valuable beyond measure, and I am committed to seeing you fully embrace the life you were always meant to live. Let me lift from your shoulders the worry you carry, the worry about tomorrow, about things you cannot control. Let me replace that worry with peace that goes beyond human understanding. The peace I offer isn't temporary. It's lasting, stable, and steady even when everything around you shifts. There are good things coming your way, surprises that will remind you just how well I know you. You will soon discover the moments ahead are sweeter than you ever imagined. Relationships will begin to bloom beautifully. New opportunities will present themselves, and the desires of your heart will start unfolding right before your eyes. Your journey hasn't been simple, but the steps ahead will become clearer, easier, and brighter. The confusion you faced is coming to an end. You're moving toward clarity, understanding, and renewed confidence. You'll walk into places you once thought impossible and stand amazed at how I've opened doors you didn't even know existed. Today, I ask you to trust me fully like you never have before. Let your fears fade as your faith rises. Hold on to my promises tightly, because they're true, reliable, and they never expire. I'm committed to you not only today, but for every moment of your life. Comment Jesus, be my defender if you trust his protection. My child, your future is not a mystery to me. I've seen every detail, every twist, every turn, and I've prepared the way ahead. There's no reason to fear what you don't yet understand, because I am already there, guiding and protecting you every step of the way. Let your heart feel hopeful again. Believe again in possibilities, in miracles, in the extraordinary unfolding right in front of you. My love is stronger than your greatest doubts, and my strength far exceeds your greatest challenges. This is your moment to stand firm and say, "Yes, I believe you, God. I trust that everything you promise will become real in my life." When you do, heaven celebrates, and the path in front of you brightens immediately. Remember this clearly, child. This is not just a message. It's a promise directly from my heart to yours. If you take hold of it now, your life will shift into something remarkable, something beautifully designed just for you. I love you, I cherish you, and today I'm calling you forward. Don't look back, just step confidently ahead, knowing I'm with you, forever guiding you into a brighter, more joyful future. I know sometimes you've quietly wondered if I truly hear you, if I understand exactly how you feel deep inside. Today, I want you to know that I hear even your softest whisper, your quietest prayer, and your deepest sigh. You matter greatly to me, more than you can imagine. I've watched you carefully planting seeds of kindness in the lives of others, never expecting anything in return. You've offered patience, love, and understanding freely even when it was difficult. But now, beloved, it's your turn to experience the harvest. Your season of giving has prepared you for a season of receiving. Let your heart become expectant because good things are already beginning to bloom in your life. Don't be afraid to hope again, even though you've known disappointment before. Trust me when I say that what I have planned for you is more beautiful than what was left behind. I am not leading you backward, but forward into greater joy, deeper peace, and fuller understanding. Child, your life is not a random series of events. It's a carefully crafted story I've written just for you. Right now, I'm turning the page and inviting you into a new chapter, one filled with joy and fulfillment. Trust that every step you take forward is guided by me. Even if you feel unsure, I will hold your hand and show you clearly that you're not alone. Let your heart open fully now, and let go of the things you've been holding too tightly. As you release what you've clung to, you will feel a weight lift from your spirit. You'll feel lighter, freer, and more at peace. This peace comes from me, and it will become the steady heartbeat of your life. I've noticed that sometimes you compare your journey to others, but your path is unique. It was created specifically for you. There's no need to measure yourself against anyone else's progress. I am writing a beautiful story in your life, a story that will inspire others, because it reveals my love through you. Today, I'm giving you permission to rest in my presence. You've been working so hard, striving to fix things around you, but I want you to pause now and simply rest. In this restful moment, you'll discover a strength you didn't realize was there. It's not found in busyness, but in quiet trust and peaceful confidence. I'm preparing to surprise you, child. Expect it. Be on the lookout for blessings in unexpected places, new friendships that encourage your heart, moments that remind you of my love, and opportunities to experience joy in fresh ways. These aren't random, they are intentional reminders of how deeply you're loved. Beloved, you've always tried to carry your load quietly. You've done your best without complaining, without making demands. And now let me carry you. Lean fully on me. My arms are strong enough to hold you, steady enough to calm you, and gentle enough to comfort you. You don't need to carry burdens alone ever again. I know your dreams. I place them inside your heart, and today I remind you that no dream I give is impossible. I'm breathing new life into them. Where you saw impossibility, I see endless possibilities. Where you saw limitations, I see opportunities. Trust me, and watch closely as your dreams begin to unfold into reality. Let yourself feel joy today. Let it bubble up from deep within your soul. You've waited patiently, but now it's time to rejoice. Celebrate the beautiful moments, even the small ones, because they are signs of greater blessings coming your way. Your life is a gift, and I delight in seeing you live it fully. My child, this is your final call, a loving invitation to trust me more deeply. I want to transform your daily life, making it richer and fuller than ever before. I want you to wake up each morning with fresh hope, eager to see what new things I've prepared. This message is not just encouragement, it's a promise. I am here. I am faithful. I am committed to your happiness, your peace, and your growth. Take my hand now and walk forward into the joyful life waiting ahead. I will never leave you, and today marks the beginning of a wonderful new season, a season where joy outshines your worries, peace quiets your fears, and my love guides your every step. My child, let your heart become still, because right now I'm about to reveal something special just for you. You've often asked me, when will things get easier? When will I see clearly what you've planned for me? The answer is now. Right now, I am clearing the fog that has made your path feel uncertain. I am gently guiding you out of confusion and into perfect clarity. You see, I've been working behind the scenes, arranging moments that will soon make perfect sense. The timing of your life isn't accidental. Every event, every encounter, every opportunity hath been carefully prepared to lead you here, to this exact point of readiness. Today, you stand on the edge of something remarkable, something that will make your spirit soar. Let go of the idea that you need to understand everything to move forward. Trust doesn't require perfect understanding. It simply requires faith. And faith means stepping forward even when the next step isn't clear, because you trust the one who guides you. Know that I am with you, always, even in the smallest details. Child, the joy I have prepared for you isn't far away. It isn't something you'll reach someday in the distant future. It's here, available right now. You've often searched for joy in temporary things, in people, in situations that change too quickly. But today, I offer you lasting joy, a happiness that remains steady, stable, and secure because it comes directly from me. You were not created to live life barely getting by. You were created for abundance, a life overflowing with goodness, kindness, peace, and purpose. I'm calling you into that abundance today. Let your heart believe again in what's possible. Let yourself expect good things, beautiful surprises, and joyful moments. Don't hold back your hope, let it run freely. Today, I encourage you to dream again. Not cautiously, but boldly. Imagine the wonderful future I'm preparing. Picture the places you'll go, the people you'll impact, the love you'll experience. Your dreams aren't just your own, they're visions I've placed within you, waiting to be realized. And the time for those dreams to become reality is closer than you know. My beloved, you've spent enough time looking back, wondering if your best days were behind you. Today, look ahead. The life you were made to live is not in your past, it's right in front of you. The blessings, the breakthroughs, the friendships, and the opportunities I've designed specifically for you are all waiting to meet you on this new road. I'm about to surprise you with moments of happiness that come in ways you didn't expect. Little things will begin to fall into place easily, gently reassuring you that you're exactly where you're meant to be. These moments are reminders that you are seen, loved, and guided by me. I want you to remember, child, that I am the author of your story. There may be twists and turns, but I promise you the ending is beautiful. The chapters ahead are filled with laughter, deep relationships, fulfilled dreams, and meaningful adventures. Trust me to bring it all together in ways that exceed even your greatest expectations. You don't have to push or struggle anymore. Let me carry you. Let me guide your steps with gentleness and love. I'll show you exactly where to go, whom to trust, and when to act. All I ask is that you listen closely to my voice and trust that I'm leading you towards something wonderful. You're entering a time when the burdens you've carried will become lighter. You'll find it easier to smile, easier to love, easier to give freely because you'll feel my support beneath every step you take. Let your heart relax fully into my love today. This is your time for renewal, for restoration, and for joy. You don't have to wait any longer. I'm already opening doors no one else can close. I'm pouring out blessings no one else can stop. And I'm writing a story for you that no one else can write. Tight Father, you know my heart if you long for His presence. My child, step forward now without fear. Step forward with hope, confidence, and expectation. This is your final call, not to loss, but to gain. Not to endings, but to fresh beginnings. I am walking ahead of you, beside you, and within you, guiding you into a future filled with more joy and meaning than you've ever known before. My child, as you hear these words, let your soul feel deeply encouraged and strengthened. You've been quietly hoping for change, quietly expecting miracles, and quietly believing that better days would come. Today, I tell you clearly, your silent hopes were always heard, your quiet expectations were always understood, and your gentle belief has never gone unnoticed by me. Now, I'm beginning a fresh chapter for you, a chapter filled with opportunities that perfectly match who you are becoming. No more settling for less than what I planned for you. No more staying stuck in places that don't feel right. I am gently guiding you toward new adventures that will awaken joy inside you again. Let yourself feel the excitement of possibilities again. I know you sometimes held yourself back, worried about getting your hopes too high. But remember, my child, hope is exactly what you need most right now. Let hope rise inside you, because hope brings new life, new strength, and new courage to face whatever lies ahead. I am restoring relationships in ways you never imagined possible. Friendships and connections that feel distant or uncertain will grow closer and deeper again. You'll find warmth returning to areas of your life that have felt empty or lonely. Trust me to mend what's been broken and to bring together hearts that need healing. I am also preparing new friendships and new people who will encourage and support you. People who understand you deeply and appreciate the real you. You won't have to pretend or explain yourself. You'll feel genuinely seen, known, and valued. These new connections will strengthen your spirit and inspire your dreams. My beloved, allow yourself to rest deeply now. You don't need to constantly push yourself or stay busy to prove your worth. Your worth is already secure in me. Rest in knowing you are already accepted, cherished, and deeply loved exactly as you are. No more striving, no more chasing after approval. You already have my approval, and that's enough. Today, let joy fill your heart again. The kind of joy that bubbles up easily, without effort, because you know everything is in my hands. I've got you. I've got your situation, your family, your dreams, and every worry you've ever carried. You can relax completely because I'm taking care of everything for you, beloved. Listener, let's pray together. Dear Heavenly Father, today I come before you with an open heart. Life often changes in ways I don't expect, but I know you are always with me. Thank you for being my steady hand when everything around me feels uncertain. You never change, and your love remains the same. Lord, help me see every season of life through your eyes. When things shift or fall apart, remind me that you are building something new. Teach me to trust your timing, even when I don't understand. Fill me with peace when I feel afraid, and help me to let go of anything that no longer fits in the path you have chosen for me. Forgive me, Lord, for the times I held on too tightly to my own ways. Sometimes I let worry and fear take control, forgetting that you already have a plan for my future. Today I surrender my thoughts, my plans, and my heart to you again. Shape me into the person you've called me to be. Help me walk forward with faith, not looking back in regret but stepping ahead with hope. Whether I'm in a time of waiting or moving quickly into something new, let me know deep inside that you are guiding my every step. Thank you for your grace that meets me right where I am. Thank you for walking with me, for holding me when I feel weak, and for giving me strength to keep going. I place my trust in you completely, Lord. In Jesus' name, I pray, amen. Type amen if you believe, and share this video to bless someone today in Jesus' name. My beloved child, pause right now. Yes, you. Something happened exactly 28 minutes ago in the spirit realm. A divine shift you desperately needed. I am Jesus, your Lord, and I am here to tell you clearly. Your painful waiting, your endless struggle, and your silent tears have ended. Don't doubt. Don't turn away. This message is meant specifically for you. At this exact moment. You didn't find this by accident. I brought you here because your breakthrough has just begun. My beloved child, I know what you have been through. I have seen every moment you felt alone, every night you cried yourself to sleep, every silent prayer you whispered when it felt like no one could hear. I am here now to speak to you clearly and directly, heart to heart. Listen closely, for these words carry life, hope, and healing. You must understand deeply the trials, pain, and tears you've known for so long. They are finished. Exactly 28 minutes ago, in the unseen places, the chains that bound you began to break. Your sorrowful season has ended, and now a new chapter begins, one filled with peace, joy, and victory. You have carried heavy burdens for far too long. I watched as betrayal wounded your heart, as people you trusted turned away, leaving you feeling worthless and forgotten. I saw how your strength faded when sickness invaded your body and anxiety clouded your mind. You asked again and again, why, Lord? How much longer must I endure? I was there, listening, collecting every tear and holding you close when you felt utterly abandoned. But now, my beloved, it is over. The storm clouds have lifted, and light is breaking through. You must believe me when I say the pain you felt was not to punish you. It was to strengthen you, to teach you trust, and to prepare you for this very moment. Every struggle has shaped you, making you stronger, wiser, and ready for what comes next. Today is the turning point, the sacred moment I've prepared for you, where the pain of your past gives way to the joy of your future. My dear one, exactly 28 minutes ago, spiritual walls began to crumble. The enemy tried to hold you back, filling your heart with lies, fear, and doubt, hoping you would lose faith completely. But he did not win because you clung to me, even when your faith felt small. And now, because you chose me in your hardest moments, I have chosen you for something greater. Right now, angels surround you, breaking chains you cannot even see. The chains of worry, sickness, loneliness, and poverty are falling away. You will soon feel a peace you've never known, a peace only I can give. Child, I am restoring all you've lost. Relationships that broke your heart will be replaced with true love and trust. Financial struggles will turn into abundance and provision, flowing freely into your life. The confusion and fear that clouded your mind will disappear, replaced with clarity, purpose, and direction. Your body will experience healing, strength, and new life as I breathe fresh hope into you. This new season is not just a promise, it is your reality. Say amen if you trust God more than your own plans. However, I must warn you clearly, do not return to what once hurt you. Do not pick up burdens I have just lifted. Do not go back to relationships or patterns that held you captive. Moving forward requires courage, faith, and complete trust in my guidance. If you skip this warning, you risk missing the blessings I am pouring out on you right now. Your future depends on your obedience and your willingness to walk forward with me into new, beautiful things. Remember clearly who you are. You are not forgotten, not rejected, not unloved. You are my child, chosen and called for something incredible. You were created with purpose and love, and nothing can ever change that. You matter deeply, and your life has divine meaning. No mistake, betrayal, or failure defines you. Only my love defines you, and my love never changes. Now, open your heart fully to me. Let go of the bitterness, anger, and doubt. Let my peace fill you completely. Seek me in prayer, in quiet moments of worship. I will speak clearly to you, revealing the path ahead and showing you miracles beyond what you have ever imagined. Dreams you thought were lost will come back to life. Hopes you buried will blossom beautifully. Trust my timing because it is perfect. I am never late, and right now, you stand exactly where you should at the doorstep of miracles. My beloved child, I need you to truly believe this. The hardest part is over. You have survived the worst. Now step forward boldly into your destiny, into joy, and into the fullness of my blessings. Keep your eyes on me, hold tight to my hand, and know I will never leave you. Together, we will enter a season filled with miracles, favor, and love like you have never known before, my precious one. Do not rush away. Do not let your mind wander. I am still here, and I still have more to say. You need to hear this not just with your ears, but with your spirit. What I am about to say will help you walk in freedom. You have been carrying shame that was never yours to carry. You've believed lies that told you you're not good enough, not strong enough, not chosen. But I come to break those lies now. I never called you by your failures. I never identified you by your weakness. I call you by your name, the one I gave you before you were born. I call you victorious. I call you beloved. I call you mine. You've tried to be strong for everyone else, even when you were crumbling on the inside. You smiled when your heart was breaking. You gave when you had nothing left to give. I saw it all. I counted every moment. And I say this to you. Your selfless love, your endurance, your faith, it was not wasted. It planted seeds that are now beginning to grow. You are about to see the harvest of every tear you've sown. You've asked me, when will it be my turn? The answer is now. This is your turn. This is your time. I am raising you up from the ashes. I am lifting you from the pit. The things that once mocked you will no longer speak. The voices that said you were forgotten will fall silent. I am giving you a new voice, one filled with praise, power, and truth. Let me remind you again, you are not here by accident. This word is not a general message, it is personal, meant just for you. I know your name. I know your past. I know every detail of your pain. And I still choose you. I still call you worthy of my love and power. The enemy wanted you to think your life was over, that it was too late. He tried to make you feel like nothing would ever change. But today I declare it's over. The delay is over. The confusion is over. The guilt is over. The shame is over. The sickness is over. You are stepping into a new day. Let your faith rise again. You've been weary. I know. You've been tired of hoping. You've been tired of waiting. But I come to breathe life into you again. Let your heart dream again. Let your spirit sing again. Let your eyes look forward again. I am giving you beauty for ashes. I am giving you double for every pain. I am repaying you for the years that felt lost. And yes, there are still battles to fight, but now you won't fight them the same way. You will fight them with joy, with peace, with confidence. Because now you know I'm with you. I am not distant. I am not far. I am closer than your next breath. I'm fighting for you. And the outcome has already been written. You win. My child, the people who hurt you will not be able to stop what I'm doing in your life. The opinions of others will not decide your destiny. What they said about you will fall to the ground. My word over your life stands forever. And my word says you are chosen, anointed, called, and covered. From this moment on, start speaking life again. Speak what I have said, not what fear says. Speak my promises, not your past. Declare your healing, your provision, your breakthrough even if you don't see it yet. That is faith, and your faith is making room for miracles. I am placing new joy in your soul, a laughter that will rise from your spirit even if you've forgotten how to laugh. I am sending divine connections, people who will love you the right way, who will speak life into you and walk with you into this new season. The days of being surrounded by those who only took from you are over. Listen again, I'm not only restoring you, I'm elevating you. Your voice will be stronger. Your peace will be deeper. Your influence will grow. And not for your own glory, but so others may see what I can do with a broken, surrendered heart. You will become a living testimony. Do not look back. What I have ahead is so much greater than what is behind. The door is closed on the old. Don't try to reopen it. Don't chase what I've removed. Trust that I know what I'm doing. You asked me to lead your life, now let me. Trust my hands, even when you don't understand my process. I know this message is heavy. I know your heart is feeling all the emotions. But that's because this isn't just information, it's transformation. This is the moment you've waited for. You are not weak. You are not broken beyond repair. You are in the middle of a miracle. Dear friends, if our videos have ever touched your heart or brought you closer to God, please support our mission through super thanks below. Your kindness means the world to us. God bless you abundantly, my precious one, for I am not finished speaking. There is still so much I must place into your spirit. You are in a sacred moment, a holy turning point, and I do not want you to miss a single word I speak. What I am doing in you right now cannot be rushed. This is the part where your soul begins to breathe again, where the healing goes deeper, where my love begins to touch the parts of you that were still hidden in pain. You've tried to be strong by holding it all in. You've tried to survive by keeping quiet, by staying busy, by pretending everything was fine. But I saw right through the silence. I saw the places where your heart still ached, the memories that still haunted you, the questions you were too afraid to ask. And now, I am reaching into those exact places not to harm you, but to heal you. Let me in. Let me touch the deep pain, that heartbreak you never really talked about, a disappointment that changed the way you saw yourself, that failure that made you feel like you missed your chance. Let me tell you the truth about it all. You didn't ruin anything. You didn't miss your calling. You are not too late, and you are not too far gone. I have been holding your future safely in my hands, waiting for the right moment to bring it to life, and that moment is now. You've been trying to fix things on your own for so long, trying to be enough, trying to be strong for everyone else, but you were never meant to carry it all alone. I didn't create you to survive by your own strength. I created you to walk with me, to lean on me, to let me carry what you cannot. You ask, Lord, why did it take so long? But child, the delay was never denial. It was me building your character, teaching you how to hear my voice, showing you how to stand firm in the dark so you would not fall when the light came. If I had opened the door too soon, you wouldn't have been ready. But now, I see it in you. I see the readiness. I see the trust that was built through fire. I see the faith that survived the storm. I see the humility that came through brokenness. And I say again, it's time. Let this sink into your soul. I am doing a new thing in your life. Even now, it's springing forth. Don't you feel it? Don't you see the signs? A weight is lifting. The tears are slowing. The peace is rising. That's me. That's my spirit confirming that what I promised, I am bringing to pass. I will not fail you. I will not let your story end in defeat. I will not leave you where you were. The people who said you'd never make it, the voices that called you weak, the past that told you you'd never rise again, none of it has the final word. I do. And I declare you victorious. I declare you whole. I declare you blessed. You're going to laugh again. You're going to sing again. You're going to walk into rooms with boldness again. No more thinking. No more hiding. No more questioning your worth. I made you. I know your worth. And I don't make mistakes. You are not a mistake. You are not forgotten. You are not less than. You are my masterpiece. I'm going to send you into places where people are hurting people just like you were. And you will bring them hope. You will speak words that heal. You will walk with a light that breaks chains. They'll ask, what changed in you? And you will say, Jesus met me. He told me it was over. And everything changed. This moment is sacred. Don't rush it. Don't let it pass. Soak it in. I am sealing this word in your spirit. And when doubt tries to return, remember what I said. When fear tries to speak, remember what I said. When the enemy lies to you again, shout back my truth, it's over. Jesus said so. My season of pain has ended. You are stepping into a season where things will happen quickly. Prayers will be answered suddenly. Doors will open unexpectedly. Favor will find you where you least expect it. But you must stay close to me. Don't chase the blessing, stay with the blesser. I will guide you step by step. I will protect your heart and guard your path. Rest now, my child. Breathe again. Smile again. Hope again. Everything is changing. Everything is new. And I am here with you, as I always have been. I never left. I never stopped loving you. And I never will. My child, for my heart is wide open to you, and my voice will not stop until you are full of the peace I have come to give. You are safe with me. You are seen. And now, you are stepping into a time where you will no longer survive, you will thrive. There were moments when you thought, this is it. I can't keep going. What you did, not because you had the strength, but because I carried you. You didn't realize it then, but every time you felt too weak to stand and still kept going, that was me holding you up. Every time you thought you were breaking, I was the one keeping the pieces of your heart from falling apart. Every breath you took in pain, I was there, breathing with you. And now, because you endured, I am bringing you into something brand new. The season you are leaving behind was not wasted. Though it hurt, though it was dark, it planted seeds that are about to grow into blessing. You couldn't see the purpose before, but now you will. Now you will understand why I said no to that prayer, why I closed that door, why I removed that person from your life. It was never rejection, it was protection. I'm protecting your destiny. I'm protecting your heart. I'm protecting the future I have written for you. You are not walking into just another chapter, you are walking into the reason I created you. The pain shaped you, but my plan will establish you. And nothing, no mistake, no delay, no attack from the enemy can stop what I've started in your life. You don't have to strive anymore. Just trust me. Let go of trying to figure everything out. You don't have to have all the answers I do. You don't have to make everyone understand your heart. I understand it fully. You don't need the approval of people who never saw your worth. My approval is all you need. And I have already called you chosen, loved, worthy, and set apart. I am going to surprise you. Yes, I, Jesus, am going to surprise you with joy. You've become so used to disappointment that you expect it. But that's ending today. From now on, expect goodness. Expect my favor. Expect healing and miracles and open doors. Expect to be treated with honor, because I have placed my favor on you. I am going to give you back everything the enemy stole, and more. Double for your trouble. Peace for your pain. Joy for your sorrow. Celebration for your mourning. Don't look at your situation and say, I don't see it yet. Look at me. I am the evidence. I am your source. If you have me, you already have victory. And you do have me. I live within you. My spirit is in you, surrounding you, going before you, and standing behind you. You are not alone. You are never alone. Let this be the day you stop looking backward. Stop rehearsing the past. You've cried long enough. You've carried guilt long enough. You've tried to make sense of things that broke your heart, but now I'm saying leave it behind. What's ahead is better. What's ahead is full of me. And what's ahead is already prepared. Now I am placing boldness in you. A new courage. You will speak differently. You will walk with confidence, not fear. You will no longer apologize for the light I've placed inside you. You will no longer dim yourself to make others comfortable. You are rising now, not because of pride, but because of purpose. I've called you higher, and I will lift you up as you continue to trust me. There is a power resting on you now that was not there before. A peace that will confuse those who once saw you broken. A joy that will overflow in places where sorrow once lived. They will look at you and say, "What happened to you?" And your answer will be simple: Jesus stepped in. He said it was over, and everything changed. I'm not done writing your story. I'm not finished blessing you. You haven't even seen your greatest days yet. This is still the beginning, and I am walking with you every step. So keep your eyes on me. Keep your heart soft. Stay in my word. Talk to me daily. Let me be your everything. Now breathe in. Let peace fill you. Let hope rise in you. Let faith wake up again. My beloved, this is your moment. This is your shift. This is your miracle. It's over, and something beautiful is beginning. Write amen if you're living by grace, not by strength. My beloved, I will continue to speak, because your heart is open, and I will not stop pouring until every dry place within you is flooded with my love. You have waited so long for someone to really understand, to really stay, to really see you. I am the someone. I am not going anywhere. I have seen the broken places, the tired places, the confused places, and I still choose to stay. I am not overwhelmed by your mess. I am not afraid of your questions. I am not disappointed in your weaknesses. I am your Savior, and I came for this very reason, to walk with you, even when you feel unworthy. You've told yourself that you had to earn my love, that you had to be better, stronger, more faithful, more perfect. But that is not what I ask of you. I ask for your heart, not your performance. My love for you does not rise and fall with your success or failure. I love you when you were at your lowest. I cherish you when you felt like nothing. And I will keep loving you through every stage of your journey. Right now, I am putting my arms around your soul. I'm quieting the storms inside your mind. The racing thoughts, the deep regrets, the fears about tomorrow, I'm silencing them now. You don't have to figure it all out. You don't have to have all the answers. I am your answer. Let me take the lead. Let me walk you out of fear and into peace. And yes, you've been afraid. Afraid to trust again. Afraid to hope again. Afraid that if you try one more time, you'll just be disappointed again. I understand. I know what it's like to be rejected, betrayed, abandoned. I know what it's like to cry alone in the night. That's why I'm the only one truly qualified to heal your wounds. I don't just see your pain, I feel it with you. And now I am healing it. Let go, my child. Let go of the pressure. Let go of the shame. Let go of the fear that tells you you will never get it right. Let go of the guilt that clings to your soul. I died to set you free, not to make you perfect in your own strength, but to make you whole through my grace. I paid the price already. You don't have to pay it again with your tears or your self-punishment. I want you to rest, not just physically, but deep in your soul. Rest from the striving. Rest from the comparing. Rest from the wondering if you're enough. You are enough because I live in you. You are enough because I made you, and I don't make mistakes. You are enough because I call you mine. Now, I am lifting your head. I am placing a crown of beauty where ashes once were. I am writing a new chapter with my own hand. The story that looked like it would end in defeat will now declare my glory. Your testimony is forming. Your miracle is unfolding. The best part of your life is not behind you, it's ahead. And it's starting now. Walk with me. Just one step at a time. You don't need to see the whole path, just take the next step. And then the next. I will light the way. I will open the right doors. I will close the wrong ones. I will protect you from traps, from people who do not have your heart, and from the plans of the enemy. You will walk in peace, not panic. You will walk in joy, not fear. You will walk in purpose, not confusion. And when you stumble, I will catch you. When you cry, I will hold you. When you feel lost, I will come find you. I am not a distant God. I am your closest friend, your faithful Father, your everlasting King. You will never walk alone again. Not one day, not one moment. I see the strength rising in you now. It's not your own strength, it's mine, flowing through you. And this strength will carry you through the days ahead. The same power that raised me from the dead is living in you. That's why the darkness cannot hold you anymore. That's why the depression is lifting. That's why the anxiety is losing its grip. That's why the fear is melting away. You are becoming who I always saw in you. Not broken but whole. Not rejected but chosen. Not forgotten but favored. You are standing up from the ashes. You are rising in my name. And all of heaven is rejoicing because my child is stepping into their promise. My child, I will keep speaking because my love for you has no end. As long as you are willing to listen, I will pour into you endlessly. This is what I long for, not your perfection, not your performance, but your presence, your heart turned toward mine. And right now, your heart is open, soft, and ready to receive. So listen closely, because these next words are deeply personal. You've been walking through a season where you felt forgotten, where others moved ahead, and you felt stuck, where prayers went unanswered, and dreams seemed out of reach. You watched others celebrate while you wept in silence. But I was not silent. I was speaking in the stillness, shaping in the shadows, building in the waiting. And now, I say to you, your time has come. I am redeeming the lost time. I am restoring what you thought was gone forever. I am returning joy to your mornings and peace to your nights. The waiting was not wasted. It prepared you and matured you. It made room in your heart for the weight of the blessing I am about to place in your life. What's coming will not crush you. You're strong enough now. Because you were willing to grow in the hidden place, you're ready to shine in the open. I know there were moments you wanted to give up. You felt like your prayers hit a wall. You wondered if I even heard you. Let me tell you the truth. Not one word fell to the ground. Every prayer, even the ones whispered with trembling lips, reached me. Every time you said I trust you through tears, heaven took notice. And now, the answers are beginning to come softly at first, like a gentle rain. But soon they'll pour, a flood of my goodness you never saw coming. The enemy tried to silence you with fear. He tried to steal your voice, your joy, your identity. But you held on. You kept going. And because of that, you are about to walk in the kind of freedom that shakes hell. Chains are breaking, even now. Strongholds are falling, even now. What held you down is losing its grip. What blocked your way is being removed. I'm not only healing you, I'm raising you. The same places where you were once crushed will become places of testimony. Where you were once ashamed, I will give you double honor. Where you were rejected, I will establish you with favor. And the very people who saw you fall will witness your rising. Type amen if you feel surrounded by His presence today. You don't have to defend yourself anymore. Let me be your defender. Let me be your voice when others misjudge you. Let me be your justice where you were wronged. You no longer have to fight alone. I'm fighting for you, and I always win. From this day forward, I want you to walk differently. not in fear, not in shame, but in boldness. You carry my name. You carry my light. You are not a victim, you are victorious. You are not forgotten, you are favored. You are not broken, you are blessed. Walk like someone who knows their Father is the King of all creation. There will be days when the old pain tries to return, when the past whispers its lies, when memories rise like shadows. But I want you to remember what I am saying now. It's over. You are breakable. What was sent to destroy you only deepened your roots. And now, like a tree planted by living waters, you will not be moved. Storms may come, winds may blow, but you will remain standing because I, the Lord your God, have planted you. Every tear that fell in secret has watered the ground for a great harvest. The weeping may have lasted for a night, but joy true, overwhelming, unstoppable joy is coming with the morning. And that morning is not far off. It is rising even now in your heart. Can you feel it? That lightness in your chest, that hope beginning to stir again. That's me. That's my spirit awakening what had gone silent in you. My child, let go of the need to explain your journey to everyone. Not everyone will understand where I'm taking you, and that's okay. You don't need their permission to obey me. You don't need their approval to walk in purpose. The anointing I placed on your life didn't come from people, it came from me. And no one can take away what I've given. Before end this video, let's pray together. Lord Jesus, today I pause, not with loud words, but with a quiet heart. I look to you, the shepherd of my soul, the one who walks beside me in every season. Thank you for being my constant, even when the world around me changes. In the stillness of this moment, I feel your nearness, soft as a whisper, steady as the dawn. You see my heart, Lord. You know the burdens I carry, the fears I don't speak, and the dreams I hold close. Yet, you never grow tired of loving me. You lift my gaze when I look down. You calm the storms that rage within. In your light, I find peace that makes no sense to the world. In your presence, I remember who I am, beloved, chosen, and held. When I feel small, remind me that I am never unseen. When I feel weak, remind me that your strength is made perfect in my weakness. I don't need to have it all together, Lord, I just need to stay close to you. Help me trust you more each day, to walk where you lead, to rest when you ask, and to love even when it's hard. Let my heart be soft toward you, Jesus. Let my words be kind, my thoughts be gentle, and my steps be led by grace. Thank you for being so patient with me. Thank you for carrying me when I didn't know I needed it. Teach me to live each day with simple faith, humble joy, and a thankful heart. In your holy and loving name I pray, Amen. If this message touched your heart, type Amen in the comments and share this video with someone who needs. My beloved child, stop everything you are doing right now and listen to me. This moment is not ordinary, this hour is not common, and this word is not random. Heaven itself is moving, the atmosphere around you is shifting, and I, your Lord and Savior, am speaking to you now. You did not stumble upon this message by accident, nor is it something you can treat lightly or push aside for later. I placed it before you at the exact moment I knew your heart would be ready to hear it. I have been preparing you for this word, drawing you through storms and silence, through nights of weeping and days of waiting, so that when this hour arrived you would not miss it. What I am about to reveal to you is not for tomorrow, not for next week, not for some distant time in your imagination. My child, it is unfolding today, right now, in this very moment. And if you ignore these words, if you let your attention wander or your heart grow distracted, you will miss what I have already set in motion for your life. I am drawing near to you with a voice that cannot be mistaken, with a presence that cannot be denied. There are moments when I whisper gently, when I nudge softly, when I wait patiently for you to notice me. But this is not one of those moments. This is an appointed time, a divine interruption, a holy encounter. I am calling you with urgency because the window before you is narrow. The opportunity at hand is critical, and the shift that is taking place in the unseen realms requires your awareness. Heaven's clock has struck a decisive hour, and I do not want you to walk past it as though it were ordinary. You are standing in a sacred intersection, where your obedience, your listening, and your response will determine the measure of what you receive. That is why I speak with such weight, with such intensity, with such unshakable love. My child, you have cried out for a sign, you have asked for confirmation, you have pleaded with me to make my will clear to you. This is it. This is the sign you asked for. This is the voice you prayed to hear. Every word that follows has been chosen carefully, not as empty encouragements or vague phrases, but as living truth breathed from my spirit directly into your life. You are not hearing this by chance. I arranged it long before you even knew to ask. I carved this moment into time itself, knowing that your weary heart would need it, that your searching soul would long for it, and that your trembling faith would be strengthened by it. Do not doubt this. Do not allow the enemy to whisper that it is coincidence or imagination. I am speaking directly to you, and I need you to lean in with all your heart. There are things unfolding in your life and in the world around you that cannot be postponed. The shaking has already begun, the doors have already started to open, and the atmosphere has already shifted. I have set in motion a divine plan that will not wait for hesitation, nor will it pause for fear. The blessings, the breakthroughs, the miracles I have prepared are being released today. The alignment I promised, the restoration you long for, the answers you thought were delayed, they are entering your path even now. But you must be ready to receive them. You must be awake to notice them. You must listen carefully to every word I speak, for they are not simply sounds. They are keys, instructions, and confirmations that will unlock the very things you have been praying for. If you turn away now, if you dismiss this as just another message, you will not only forfeit the encouragement I long to give you, but you will risk missing the very breakthrough I have already placed in your path. Understand this deeply. My words are never wasted. They are sent with purpose, they carry power, and they achieve what I send them to accomplish. This is why I am asking for your full attention, why I am commanding you not to let distractions steal this moment. The enemy knows the weight of what is being spoken, and he will try to cloud your mind with doubts, to stir your heart with anxiety, to convince you that this message is not for you. But I tell you clearly, my beloved child, it is for you. It is yours. It is my voice to your soul, and I do not want you to let it slip past you. You have been walking through a season where silence felt heavy, where prayers seemed unanswered, and where the days blurred together with waiting and wondering. You questioned if I had forgotten you, if I still saw you, if my promises had grown stale. But even in those quiet seasons, I was weaving together the details, arranging the pieces, aligning the timing. What you thought was delay was actually preparation. What you thought was absence was actually my nearness. And what you thought was silence was actually the sound of heaven preparing for this very hour. Now I am speaking with clarity, with urgency, with unmistakable power, because the season of waiting is giving way to a season of sudden fulfillment. Right, I am nothing without you. Lord, if He's your strength. My child, can you feel it even now? That stirring in your spirit, that trembling in your chest, that sense that something holy is pressing upon you. That is my presence surrounding you. That is my spirit confirming to you that these are not empty words, but living truth. I am drawing you into a deeper awareness, because what is coming requires your readiness. Something huge is about to happen today, not in vague distance, but in tangible reality. Heaven's doors are opening, angels are moving, and my hand is already reaching into your circumstances. You will see shifts in your environment, changes in your relationships, answers in your prayers, and signs in your daily path that will confirm what I am saying now. But hear me again, beloved. If you ignore these words, you risk missing the blessing. I am not speaking to frighten you, but to awaken you. I am not pressing with urgency to burden you, but to prepare you. I am not filling your heart with anticipation for nothing. I am declaring to you that I am at work, that I have heard you, and that I am moving today. This is why I said stop everything. This is why I called for your full attention, because you cannot afford to let this pass by. Think of how many times you asked me if I was near. Think of the nights you cried, asking for a clear word, begging me to show you that I was still with you. Do you not see? This is that word. This is that answer. This is the confirmation you have longed for. I am saying to you now, I have never left you. I have never abandoned you. I have never ignored your prayers. I have been with you every step, and now I am breaking through the silence to make sure you know it. Heaven is not distant from you. It is surrounding you. The unseen realm is active on your behalf even now. So listen carefully, my beloved child. Take these words as living bread for your soul. Do not treat them as casual or ordinary. They are not. They are sacred, they are holy, they are direct from my heart to yours. If you hold on to them, if you let them anchor you, if you allow them to shape your next steps, you will not only endure the days ahead, you will step into the fullness of what I have already prepared for you. I am not speaking of years away. I am not speaking of some far-off season. I am speaking of today. Something huge is happening today, and you must be ready. My beloved child, listen to me with all of your heart and lean in closely, for this is no accident. Do not think for a moment that you stumbled upon these words by chance, or that you are hearing them at just any ordinary time. I tell you, this is a divine interruption, a holy invasion of your life. I, the Lord your God, have stepped into this very moment to speak to you directly, because you are chosen, you are set apart, and you are loved beyond what you can imagine. I arranged this encounter long before you ever thought to ask for it. I set it in place because I knew that your heart would need it, that your spirit would cry out for it, and that your life would depend upon it. I call you now to silence every distraction. Lay aside the noise of the world, the endless voices that demand your attention, the anxieties that pull at your mind, and the thoughts that make your heart restless. Be still before me. For if you try to hold on to your busyness, if you let the noise of the world drown out my voice, you will miss the blessing that I am pouring out upon you this very day. I tell you again, This is not a casual word. It is not something you can return to later. It is not a message you could half listen to. What I am speaking to you now carries eternal weight, and it has been sent to you at this very hour for a holy reason. Do you not see how carefully I have orchestrated this? Every delay you faced, every closed door, every unexpected turn, none of it was random. It was me positioning you, shaping you, preparing you to hear this very word. You are here because I summoned you. This moment is holy because I made it holy. And I tell you with urgency, if you treat it lightly, you will regret it. Not because I am a God of cruelty, but because you will miss the abundance I long to give you, the breakthrough I have prepared for you, and the peace that is waiting for you if only you will listen and receive. My child, there have been many times when I whispered to you and you did not notice. There have been moments when I nudged you gently and you dismissed it as nothing. There were signs I placed in your path, answers hidden in the quiet, and confirmations woven into your days, but you overlooked them because the distractions were too loud. I do not condemn you for this. I understand the weight you carry, the burdens that press on you, and the noise that surrounds you. But now I will not whisper. Now I will not merely nudge. I am speaking clearly, with urgency, with a voice that cuts through every distraction. Because what I am about to do in your life requires your attention, your faith, and your obedience. I am warning you, my beloved, if you dismiss this moment, you will miss something precious. You will miss the blessing I am pouring out, the breakthrough I have positioned in your path, and the healing I am ready to release into your life. Do not take these words lightly. This is your divine appointment. This is the moment you prayed for when you asked me to make my will clear. This is the answer to the secret cries of your heart when you said, Lord, speak to me. Show me that you are near. Give me direction. I am answering you now. If you turn away, if you close your heart, you will forfeit the very thing you asked me for. My child, do you know why I speak with such weight? Because I love you too much to let you drift. I love you too much to let you walk past this moment unaware. I love you too much to stay silent when your destiny hangs in the balance. This is why I have interrupted your day, why I have set this word before you, why I am pleading with you to listen carefully. I am not a distant God who speaks only in thunder and lightning. I am near, I am present, and I am speaking softly yet firmly into the deepest places of your soul. I am calling you back to the center, calling you to focus, calling you to turn your ear to me alone. Please support our channel, for our only goal is to bring joy and peace into your life and to draw your heart closer to God in devotion and reverence. And if you feel touched by these efforts, you can show your love through the super thanks button down below. Think about how many voices you hear every day. The voices of doubt, of fear, of comparison, of guilt. The voices of people who do not understand you. The voices of the world that shout constantly for your attention. The whispers of the enemy that tell you that you are unworthy, forgotten, or abandoned. These voices have fought to drown out mine. They have pulled at your heart. They have stolen your peace. They have clouded your vision. But I am silencing them now. I am cutting through the noise with clarity. And I command you, do not listen to them. Do not let them distract you. Fix your eyes on me, for my voice is the only one that leads to life. I tell you plainly, the reason you are here, the reason you are reading these words is because I chose you to hear them. Many will pass this by. Many will scroll past. Many will dismiss it. Many will harden their hearts and say, this is not for me. and they will miss their blessing. They will cry later, wishing they had stayed, wishing they had listened, wishing they had received. But you, my child, must not be among them. Do not let doubt rob you of what I am pouring out. Do not let fear convince you that this word is not yours. You are chosen. You are called. You are the one I am speaking to right now. Do not underestimate the weight of what I am saying. Heaven does not speak without reason. Every word that comes from my mouth carries power. My word is living and active, sharper than any sword, stronger than any barrier, able to break chains, open doors, and bring life where there was only despair. When I speak, creation responds. When I speak, angels move. When I speak, darkness trembles. And I am speaking to you now. If you will only believe, if you will only hold on to this, you will see miracles unfold in your life that you never thought possible. My beloved, I want you to understand something very clearly. The reason I am urging you not to ignore this moment is because I have already set blessings in motion on your behalf. I have already dispatched angels to guard you, to guide you, to bring into your life the very answers you have been waiting for. But if you close your heart, if you let unbelief harden you, if you walk away, you will miss them. Not because I have taken them away, but because you will not be in position to receive them. This is why I call you to focus. This is why I ask for your undivided attention. Because the blessings are already on their way, and I do not want you to miss them. Do you feel the urgency in your spirit even now? That pull, that stirring, that sense that something is different about this very moment. That is me. That is my spirit pressing upon you, confirming to you that this is not ordinary. Do not ignore it. Do not dismiss it as emotion. This is holy. This is real. This is heaven reaching into your life with purpose. My child, I have chosen you. I have called you by name. You are mine. And I am telling you now, listen carefully, stay alert, guard this moment with reverence, because everything I am about to reveal is for your good, for your future, for your healing, and for your destiny. Do not let it slip past you. Do not allow the enemy to steal it from you. Hold on to it tightly, for it is a treasure sent from heaven to you in this very hour. My beloved child, open your heart wider now, for I am about to show you something that will change how you see your very existence. Heaven is not distant, far away in unreachable skies. Heaven is moving around you right now. The unseen realm is alive with activity, and you are not as alone as you have believed. Even as you sit here, even as you breathe, my angels are already positioned around you. They are not far. They are not delayed. They are not uncertain of their assignment. They are here, surrounding you like a shield, standing guard over your life, preparing the way for the miracle I am about to release. The atmosphere around you is shifting, though your natural eyes may not see it. The air of your spirit has already changed. The heaviness you carried has begun to lift. The burdens that weighed on you are being broken, and the chains that tried to hold you are snapping one by one. Can you not feel it, my child? That subtle stirring in your heart, that sense of peace where there once was panic, that breath of hope where despair once reigned, that is heaven moving in your midst. It is not imagination. It is not coincidence. It is my hand, my presence, my army of angels surrounding you. Today is not like other days. This is not routine, not common, not simply another turn of the calendar. This day is marked by my intervention. I have written this day with fire. I have carved it into eternity with purpose, and I have released heaven's resources into your life in ways you will soon see with your own eyes. Do not think for a moment that your prayers have been in vain, that your tears have been ignored, or that your waiting has been wasted. Every word you spoke in desperation, every sigh you breathed in silence, every longing you carried when you felt unseen, I have gathered them all, and today I am moving in response. Even now, angels are carrying assignments with your name written upon them. They are bringing peace into your restless nights. They are bringing provision where you saw lack. They are bringing healing into the very places of your body, your mind, and your soul that cried out for restoration. They are opening doors that no man can shut, doors you thought were long sealed, opportunities you thought were lost forever. My angels are working even in the hearts of people you have prayed for, softening what seemed hard, turning what seemed resistant, lining what seemed impossible. You may not see it all at once, but you will soon see the evidence. What you once thought would never shift will begin to move, and you will know that heaven has acted on your behalf. Do not underestimate what is happening around you right now. Do not dismiss the stirring as small or insignificant. For I tell you the truth, what begins in the unseen realm is greater than anything you can yet imagine. The unseen is shaping the seen. The spiritual is realigning the natural. The divine is invading the earthly. This is why you feel a tension in your spirit, why you sense a holy urgency, why something deep within you is awakening. It is because the unseen has already shifted, and the natural is catching up with it. My child, I want you to understand that I never send my angels without reason. They do not wander aimlessly. They do not appear without purpose. They are ministers of my will, flames of fire carrying out my commands, and today they are carrying out assignments for you. Do not think yourself too small, too unworthy, or too forgotten for such attention. You are mine. You are chosen. You are beloved. And for you, I have moved heaven into motion. For you, I have positioned warriors of light. For you, I have commanded angels to stand guard. You may not see them, but their presence is real. You may not hear them, but their work is undeniable. When you feel peace wash over you suddenly, when you sense protection in moments that could have destroyed you, when you experience doors opening where there was no way, know this: my angels have been there. I sent them. I commanded them, and they obeyed for your sake. Comment Jesus, be my defender if you trust his protection. Today is holy, my child. Today is marked by my hand. Do not treat it as ordinary. Many days passed where you waited and saw little change, but this day carries the fragrance of breakthrough. This day is soaked in divine timing. This day carries the fingerprints of heaven. You will look back and say, that was the day everything shifted. That was the day God moved for me. That was the day the impossible became possible. Lift your eyes beyond what you see in the natural. Do not measure your life by your circumstances, for circumstances are temporary, but my word is eternal. What I am declaring now will outlast the storms. It will break through the barriers. It will remain standing when everything else crumbles. My intervention is not fleeting. It is not fragile. It is not conditional upon man's approval. It is rooted in my power, anchored in my love, and carried by the authority of heaven itself. I know, my beloved, that you have grown weary. I know the days have felt long, the nights even longer. I know you have looked at your situation and wondered, Lord, when will things change? When will I see the answers? When will I walk in freedom? I tell you now, this is the day I have appointed. This is the day the answers begin to unfold. This is the day freedom starts to break forth. Not tomorrow, not years from now, but today. Do not despise small signs. When you see peace where there was fear, rejoice. When you see even one door open, celebrate. When you feel weight lifting, give thanks. For these are the first ripples of a greater wave. These are the early signs of the full breakthrough. Do not overlook them. Do not dismiss them. They are proof that heaven has already moved. My child, I do not want you to walk with fear any longer. The enemy will try to convince you that nothing has changed, that these words are just feelings, that what you long for will never come. But I tell you, rebuke those lies. Stand firm on my word. Believe that I am moving even when you cannot yet see. Trust that the unseen is already shifting the scene. For faith is not sight. Faith is believing me even when nothing looks different. Faith is knowing that if I have spoken it, it is already done. The unseen realm is aligning for you. Everything that once resisted is being softened. Every delay is being broken. Every chain is being snapped. Every obstacle is being moved. And the angels I have assigned are ensuring that what I have spoken over you comes to pass. No enemy can stand against it. No power can resist it. No scheme can do it. For when I declare a thing, it shall be established. So listen carefully, my beloved. Today is not like other days. Today is marked by my intervention. Today carries the seal of heaven. Today I have moved on your behalf. Do not doubt it. Do not minimize it. Do not miss it. Receive it, embrace it, and walk forward with faith. For I, the Lord your God, have spoken it, and it is already unfolding. My beloved child, draw near to me now, for I want to speak to the deepest part of your heart. I have seen what no one else has seen. I have watched the hidden battles you fought when no one was there to cheer you on. I have walked beside you in the lonely nights when your pillow was soaked with tears, when your mind was restless with questions, when your spirit was weary and heavy with burdens too deep to share. I have been with you in the hours when silence seemed to roar louder than any sound, when your cries felt unanswered, and when your prayers felt like they dissolved into the air. My child, I want you to know this truth beyond any shadow of doubt. I heard every prayer. I saw every tear. Not one was wasted. There were moments when you thought no one cared. Times when you felt invisible, unheard, forgotten even by me. You asked, Lord, where are you? Do you see me? Do you hear me? Do you care? And though you could not feel my presence then, I was closer to you than your very breath. I bent low to collect the tears that streamed from your eyes. I leaned in to hear the whispers of your broken heart. Every word you uttered in pain was recorded in my heart. Every sigh that escaped your chest was understood by me as clearly as if you had spoken it aloud. Nothing you endured slipped past my notice. My beloved, you must understand how precious you are to me. Your tears are not forgotten droplets lost in the earth. They are treasures gathered by my hands. I hold them in a bottle, as my word has promised, and I carry them with tenderness. Each tear is a testimony of your endurance, a witness of your faith even when your faith felt small. Each tear has been woven into the fabric of the miracle I am preparing for you. Do not think your pain was wasted. Do not think your nights of weeping serve no purpose. Even your suffering has been a seed, planted in faith, watered with tears, and destined to bear fruit in my timing. I know how weary you have felt. I know how the weight of disappointment pressed against your chest like a heavy stone. I know how you tried to smile when your heart was breaking, how you carried yourself through the day while crumbling inside. You thought no one noticed, but I did. I watched as you fought battles no one applauded you for. I watched as you chose to keep going when everything in you wanted to give up. I saw the courage it took to rise each morning when your soul begged for rest. And I tell you now, my child, I am proud of you. You did not endure in vain. Every battle shaped you. Every tear watered the ground of your destiny. Every sleepless night drew me closer to your heart. You could not see it then, but I was strengthening you, refining you, preparing you for what is unfolding now. Your pain was not palliated with preparation. Your struggle was not abandonment, it was alignment. I was molding your character, deepening your faith, and sharpening your discernment. What you thought was breaking you was actually building you into the vessel I need for the season ahead. There were moments when you looked at yourself and thought, I am too weak. I am too broken. I cannot go on. But even then, my strength was made perfect in your weakness. Even then, my grace carried you. Even then, I whispered to your soul, keep going, for I am with you. You may not have realized it, but it was my hand that lifted you when you had no strength left. It was my spirit that gave you the breath to take one more step. It was my love that refused to let you collapse beneath the weight of despair. My child, I have watched you walk through rejection. I have seen the betrayal that cut so deep you thought you would never heal. I know the sting of words spoken against you, the wounds inflicted by those you trusted, the loneliness of being misunderstood. You questioned why I allowed it. You wondered why I did not shield you from such pain. But hear me clearly, I never abandoned you. I never left you unprotected. Even in the betrayal, I was guarding your soul. Even in the rejection, I was redirecting your path. Even in the loss, I was preparing restoration greater than what you had before. What others meant for harm, I am turning for your good. Do not despise the tears you have shed. They are not a sign of weakness, they are proof of your endurance. They testify that even when it hurt, you still longed for me. They reveal that even when you felt forgotten, you still called my name. And I tell you, those tears are precious to me. They water the ground from which your joy will spring forth. For my word declares that those who sow in tears will reap with songs of joy. Your season of weeping is not endless. Your harvest of joy is near. Type, Father, you know my heart if you long for His presence. I have seen how you prayed prayers that seemed to bounce off the walls. You thought they went unanswered. You thought they were ignored. But I assure you, every prayer reached my throne. Not one was lost, and not one was forgotten. Some were answered in ways you could not yet perceive. Some were delayed because the timing was not yet right. Some were redirected because I had something better than what you asked. But none were wasted. Every prayer has been stored in heaven, and at the appointed time, they shall be released into your life in ways that will leave you in awe. You have walked through valleys so dark that you wondered if you would survive. But you did survive. You have carried weights so heavy you wondered if they would crush you. But they did not crush you. You have faced storms so fierce you thought they would drown you. But you did not drown. Do you not see, my child? You are still here because I carried you. You are still standing because I held you. You are still breathing because I sustained you. Every battle you faced was proof of my presence, not my absence. The enemy tried to convince you that you were abandoned. He whispered lies into your weary heart, telling you that you were forgotten, that you were unloved, that you were alone. But I declare to you now, those were lies. I never left you. I never turned my face from you. I never withdrew my hand. Even when you could not feel me, I was holding you. Even when you thought I was silent, I was speaking through every circumstance. Even when you thought I was absent, I was closer than ever. You may have scars, but they are not signs of defeat, they are marks of survival. They are proof that you endured. They are reminders that even in the darkest places, my light sustained you. One day, those scars will testify of my goodness. They will be the evidence you show others to declare, I went through the fire, but I was not consumed. I walked through the waters, but I was not drowned. The Lord was with me and He delivered me. Beloved child, do not despise your journey. Do not curse the nights you cried or the days you struggled. They were not wasted. They were not meaningless. They were the very soil in which I planted strength, endurance, faith, and hope. They were the refining fire that shaped you into who you are now. They were the preparation for the glory I am about to reveal in your life. Hear me now. Nothing you endured will be wasted. Every tear, every prayer, every battle, it all serves a purpose. It all has meaning. I am weaving it together into a story greater than you can comprehend. And soon, you will see how even the pain became part of the miracle. You will look back and understand that I was with you all along, that I never abandoned you, and that I was working all things for your good. So lift your head, my child. Wipe the tears from your eyes. Know that I, your God, have seen it all, remembered it all, and treasured it all. Your suffering was not in vain. Your struggles were not wasted. I am about to turn your mourning into dancing, your sorrow into joy, your brokenness into beauty. And when I do, you will know beyond all doubt that I am faithful, that I am near, and that I have loved you with an everlasting love. Type Amen to declare new beginnings over your life, and share this message so others may find hope too. My beloved child, stop, listen carefully, for this is not just another moment in your day. This is not simply a message. This is an urgent warning spoken directly from my heart to yours. You have exactly 11 minutes left, and within these precious moments, I must tell you something deeply serious. Do not dismiss my voice, do not scroll away, and do not let your mind wander. I am your God, the one who created you, who knows every secret, every struggle, every hidden fear within your soul. I have interrupted your life today because the time to delay is over. The time for gentle whispers is gone. Now is the moment of truth, a holy moment in which you must hear clearly what I am about to reveal. My dear child, I have watched you every second of your life. Every tear you shed in the quiet moments when no one else was watching, I have caught and held close. Every heavy sigh, every heartache you hidden behind a forced smile, I see it all. I see the sleepless nights when worry steals your rest. I see the battles you fight inside your heart, feeling alone, feeling forgotten. But let me assure you, you have never once been out of my sight. Even when your heart whispered, God, are you still there? Have you forgotten me? I was right beside you, holding your spirit, keeping you strong, breathing life into your weary heart. You are not forgotten. You have never been forgotten. Yet, even now, there is something very serious I must tell you. There are chains you still carry, chains of doubt, chains of guilt, chains of regret, and chains of fear. You hold on to memories that only cause you pain. You keep walking paths that lead you away from my peace. My beloved, it breaks my heart to watch you struggle unnecessarily. These chains you carry were never meant to bind you. I created you to live freely, to walk joyfully, and to breathe easily. But the enemy has tricked you into believing lies that you are not enough, that you are beyond saving, that your mistakes have marked you forever. Hear me now. These lies must be shattered today. These burdens must be released this very moment, because time is swiftly running out. Listen carefully. The world around you is changing. A great shaking is coming, and everything you have trusted in that is not from me will crumble away. The shaking is not a punishment. It is a holy awakening. It is meant to strip away all that is false, all that keeps your heart distant from me. When this storm comes, and it will come swiftly, only those whose hearts are truly anchored in me will stand. Those who cling to worldly comforts, empty promises, and shallow pleasures will find themselves lost, confused, and afraid. But if you trust me fully, if you place your hand in mine and refuse to let go, you will stand firm. You will be protected, guided, and strengthened by my presence. In these last minutes, I plead with you. Do not waste another second holding on to the past. Do not waste another breath believing the enemy's lies. Do not waste another heartbeat running from me. Now is the moment to let go. Let go of bitterness. Let go of doubt. Let go of the fear that has held you captive. I'm right here with open arms, waiting for you to surrender everything to me. I promise you, if you lay down these burdens now, I will lift you up. I will fill your heart with joy again. I will heal the wounds that run deep. I will restore what you thought was forever broken. My angels are already on their way to you. Even now, as you read these words, my heavenly warriors surround you. You will soon feel their gentle presence, a calm, a peace you have never known before. This is not your imagination. This is my promise. They come bearing gifts of hope, healing, and restoration. They come to break the chains you've carried for far too long. They come to remind you who you truly are, my beloved child, precious in my sight, worthy of every blessing I have promised. Yet you must decide quickly. These are the final moments, and you must choose me now. Choose me, and find the peace you've been longing for. Choose me, and experience a freedom so pure, so complete, it will change your life forever. Choose me, and step into the future I have planned, a future filled with purpose, hope, and joy. But know this clearly: if you ignore my words today, if you turn away and choose to remain chained to your past, your heart will ache deeply, for this opportunity may never come again. My child, please understand, this is not a threat, but a loving plea. I do not want you to miss the blessings I have prepared specifically for you. Comment amen if you've encountered His love today. I love you more than words can ever express. My love is unconditional, eternal, and stronger than any mistake you've ever made. But the time to act is now. Your breakthrough, your miracle, your deliverance, it is all waiting on the other side of your surrender. I have done everything necessary. The rest is up to you. Take my hand, Trust my heart, and let me guide you through this storm. In my presence you will find safety, purpose, and everlasting peace. Come now, my beloved. Time is running out. Choose me, and let this moment change your life forever. My child, as the minutes slip away, let me speak deeper truths into your heart, truths that you desperately need, truths you've quietly hoped for but feared might never come. Your heart has grown tired from carrying so much weight. You've become weary from battles you never asked to fight. You've questioned whether your prayers even reach my ears, or if I have grown tired of hearing them. Let me assure you clearly, I never tire of hearing your voice. I never grow weary of your cries. In fact, every word you speak, every tear that falls from your eyes is precious to me. I treasure each prayer like a jewel, guarding them close until the perfect moment to answer arrives. Now, this very moment is one of those perfect moments, an appointment I have prepared long ago. You must hear this, my beloved. Your past does not control your future. Your mistakes do not erase the good plans I still have for you. Those scars you carry, those wounds that you believe make you unworthy, they are exactly the reasons why my grace is so powerful in your life. You see, my love is not given to those who have everything figured out. My love is for the broken, for the hurting, for the ones who feel forgotten and alone. My love is for you right where you are now. You don't have to fix yourself to come to me. You don't need to hide the broken pieces from me. Bring them openly and lay them before my feet, and let me mend your heart. Let me rewrite your story into something beautiful, something you never dreamed possible. My dear child, I know about the pain of betrayal you faced, the harsh words that pierced your heart, the disappointment from those you trusted deeply. You've wondered, will I ever feel whole again? Can I ever truly trust anyone again? Listen to my voice now. Though people have let you down, I never will. Though others have failed you, I remain faithful. Trust in me will never disappoint you, never leave you feeling abandoned. I am not like humans who come and go. I am unchanging, eternal, forever committed to loving you through every season of your life. When you place your trust in me, I promise you peace and stability. My love is the anchor that will hold you steady even in life's fiercest storms. My precious child, you have also carried the heavy weight of unforgiveness for far too long. You've told yourself it's protection, a shield to guard your heart from further pain. But this shield has become a prison, trapping you in bitterness and robbing you of joy. It has kept you bound in a cycle of pain and unable to fully embrace my healing touch. Let go of the unforgiveness. Give it to me. Hand over every hurtful memory, every painful word, every injustice you suffered. You were never meant to carry these alone. Forgiveness is not weakness, it is freedom. It does not justify wrongs done to you. It releases you from their grip. Forgive, as I have forgiven you, and watch how quickly your life fills with peace and joy again. My child, you are nearing the moment when my angels will reveal their presence around you. In these next minutes, a warmth will begin to fill your heart. You will sense a divine calm, a peace so profound it may move you to tears. Embrace this peace fully. This is no ordinary peace, it is my presence itself, descending from heaven into your very soul. As you feel this heavenly touch, know with absolute certainty that your trials are nearing their end. The pain you've endured has not been meaningless. It has shaped you into someone stronger, wiser, and more compassionate than ever before. From this moment forward, you will carry a strength born from overcoming, a faith forged in the fire of adversity. I must tell you, however, the enemy will not surrender easily. He will whisper lies into your ear, saying you do not deserve this peace. He will remind you of every mistake, every flaw, trying desperately to pull you back into the darkness you've escaped. But when he comes, and he surely will stand firm in my truth, declare boldly that you belong to me, that your heart is mine, your future is mine, your destiny is held securely in my hands. Remind him and remind yourself that my voice alone has the final say over your life. Reject the enemy's whispers. Cling tightly to my promises. Beloved, the miracles you've longed for, the breakthroughs you hoped for, they are already moving toward you. Soon, you will see doors opening that once seemed permanently shut. Soon, you will witness relationships healed, dreams restored, and burdens lifted. Soon, you will know with absolute clarity that I, your God, have moved powerfully in your life. But remember this clearly: these blessings flow from your willingness to surrender completely to me. I am still here, my child, and I will not stop speaking until every word reaches the deep places in your soul. I am still calling, still reaching, still knocking at the door of your heart. Do not harden it. Do not turn away from what you feel stirring inside you right now. That heaviness lifting, the quiet peace slowly wrapping around you. That's me. I'm not far away. I'm right here. This is the moment you've cried for, the answer to the prayers you whispered when no one else was listening. I am listening. I have always been listening. And now I am answering. This is not a dream, not a trick, not a feeling that will pass. This is me, your God, pulling you close before the final minute runs out. You don't need to have all the answers. You don't need to pretend you're strong. I know where you've been broken. I know the questions you've asked in silence. Why did they leave? Why did that happen? Why did I have to carry so much pain? You've asked me these things, haven't you? And I have seen your confusion, your aching heart trying to make sense of it all. I want you to know, not a single tear you cried was wasted. Not a single wound went unseen. I held you through the nights when you thought no one cared. I stood beside you when you felt invisible. And even now, I have not left. I have carried you every step of the way, and I will continue to carry you, if only you let me. Don't try to fix yourself first. Don't try to clean your life up before coming to me. That's not how it works. Come as you are. Come broken. Come tired. Come confused. Come hurting. Just come. I don't need perfection. I want your heart. I want your trust. I want to hold your hand and walk with you out of the darkness, step by step, into the light I've been preparing for you. This light isn't just hope, it's healing. It's peace. It's real joy that doesn't depend on your situation. And it's yours, right now, if you just say yes to me. I know that sometimes you feel like giving up. You feel like maybe life would be easier if you just stopped trying. But that's not the way, my child. That is the voice of darkness, not mine. I am the one who gives life, who restores, who makes all things new. I'm not finished with you. I'm not done with your story. You still have purpose. You still have something to give to this world. You still have love to receive and love to give. Don't let the enemy steal one more day from you. Don't let fear write your future. Give your life back to me. and I will write a new chapter with my own hand, a chapter filled with beauty, filled with healing, filled with meaning. Please support our channel. Our goals is to bring happiness in your life and to bring devotion and reverence towards God. And if you want, you can donate us through the super thanks button down below. Some of you reading this have been far from me for a long time. You've tried to find comfort in things that only left you empty. You've looked for love in places that broke your heart. You filled your days with noise so you wouldn't have to feel the silence at night. But in all that time, I never stopped loving you. I never stopped waiting. And today, I'm not pointing a finger at you. I'm opening my arms to welcome you home. All I want is your heart. Just come back. Let my love cover the shame. Let my mercy erase the guilt. Let my spirit lift you out of the pit you've fallen into. You are never too far gone for me. And for those of you who have followed me but feel tired, worn down, and forgotten, let me say this clearly. I see you. I know it's been hard. I know it's felt like I've been silent. But I've been working in the quiet, shaping things behind the scenes, protecting you from things you didn't even see. You have not been alone. I have not abandoned you. And now, your season is shifting. The ground is moving beneath your feet because I am bringing you into a new beginning. Don't be afraid. You are ready. I've trained you in the hidden place, and now I will show the world what I've placed inside you. My child, these last words are the most important. You have a choice to make. I have spoken clearly, and I have waited patiently. But now the moment has come. Will you say yes to me? Will you trust me with your life, with your heart, with your future? I promise you, what I have for you is so much better than anything you've lost. I can rebuild what's been broken. I can restore what's been taken. I can bring life where there has only been pain. But I will not force you. I am waiting for your yes. Say yes to me, and I will flood your soul with peace. Say yes, and I will send healing like rain to every dry place inside you. Say yes, and the angels will rejoice, for another heart has been rescued. Say yes, and never look back. Your new beginning starts now. But tomorrow, not next week. Now, this is your moment. This is your rescue. This is your return. I know your heart is softening. I can feel the walls coming down. This is what I've been waiting for, not your perfection, not your achievements, but this moment of openness. This is where everything begins to change. You may not see it yet, but something is already shifting in the spirit. The pain you've been carrying for so long is starting to lift. The weight pressing on your chest, the tightness in your thoughts, it's loosening. That's me. It's my spirit working in you right now. I'm peeling away the layers of hurt and fear. I'm going deep into the places where you've felt forgotten, where you've hidden your pain so well even you stopped noticing it was there. You've wondered for so long if your life has real meaning. You've asked if your steps matter, if your voice makes a difference, if your story has value. My answer is simple and clear. Yes. 1,000 times yes. You matter more than you know. Every breath you take is noticed by me. Every step you take matters to me. There is not 1 second of your life that is random or wasted. You are here on purpose, and the world is better because you're in it. Even in the quiet moments, even when you feel small, you are seen. You are loved. You are important. You are my child, and that will never change. I want you to know something else, something you need to hear. You are not alone in your struggle. Many others walk through the same shadows, feel the same fears, cried the same silent tears. But here's the truth. I see every single one of them, and I am speaking to all who will listen. But today I'm speaking to you, personally, lovingly, urgently, because your heart has been broken for too long. You've carried pain you were never meant to carry. You've lived under a shadow of doubt and shame that I never put on you. And now I want to lift it. I want to shine light into every dark corner. I want to bring joy back into your heart, not just for a moment, but for a lifetime. You may have made mistakes, and yes, you failed sometimes. But that doesn't make you a failure. That doesn't disqualify you from my love. In fact, it's why I came to forgive, to heal, to restore. My cross was not for perfect people. It was for the broken, the tired, the lost. It was for you. And I would do it all again, just for you. That's how deep my love runs. That's how far I've gone to bring you back to me. So stop punishing yourself. Stop replaying every wrong in your mind. I've already paid for it. I've already made a way for you to be free. Let me free you. Let me wash away every stain of guilt. Let me pour grace over every wound. Let me give you a new heart, soft and full of life. Even now, as you read these words, I'm touching you. You may feel warmth in your chest or tears in your eyes. That's not emotion alone. That's my spirit. That's my presence. That's me. And I'm not visiting you to leave again. I'm coming to stay, to dwell with you, to walk with you every day. Not just in your high moments, but in the quiet, the routine, the hard. I want to be with you when you wake up, when you go to sleep, and all the hours in between. I want to laugh with you, cry with you, grow with you. I want to show you things you've never seen. I want to unlock dreams in your heart that you forgot you even had. I want to take the broken pieces and turn them into something so beautiful you won't believe it came from your pain. But I won't force myself in. I knock, but you must open. I offer, but you must receive. All I ask is that you say yes. Yes to me. Yes to love. Yes to healing. Yes to the new life I've prepared just for you. Say yes, and let everything old fall away. Let the fear, the doubt, the shame, the regret, all drop off like old clothes that no longer fit. Step into the new. Step into peace. Step into purpose. Time is short, and this moment is holy. My arms are open wide, waiting. The heavens are quiet, listening for your reply. Will you come to me now? Will you let me be the one your heart leans on? I am not angry with you. I am not disappointed in you. I'm simply longing to be close again. I'm simply waiting to love you the way I always have, but in a way you can finally feel. My child, keep your heart open just a little longer. This moment is still yours. I'm still here. My voice is still speaking, soft and steady, reaching places in you that no one else can touch. The world may have told you to be strong, to hide your tears, to carry everything alone. But I am telling you something different. I am telling you it's okay to fall into my arms. It's okay to need me. It's okay to cry. You do not need to wear a mask with me. You do not need to pretend. I already know your heart, your thoughts, your worries. And still, I stay. Still, I choose you. Still, I love you. You know what I see when I look at you. I don't see your mistakes. I don't see your fears. I see the child I created. I see the one I formed with care, with purpose, with beauty. I see the light inside you that's never gone out. Even if you feel broken, even if the world has made you feel worthless to me, you are priceless. There is no one like you. There never has been and never will be. You are not just another person. You are mine. You carry my breath in your lungs. You carry my fingerprints in your design. I made you, and I don't make mistakes. There's more I want you to know. More I want you to feel. I want you to feel safe again. I want you to rest, really rest, without the weight of fear on your chest. I want your mind to stop racing at night, to stop wondering what will happen tomorrow. I want you to sleep peacefully, knowing I am watching over you. I want your heart to beat steady, not from fear but from trust. Trust that I am holding your future. Trust that I will never leave you. Trust that whatever is ahead, I have already gone before you to make a way. I know how many times life has let you down. I know how hard it is for you to trust again. You've been told promises before, only to watch them break like glass. But I am not like people. My promises are never broken. When I say I love you, I mean it forever. When I say I will provide for you, I will. When I say I am with you, even in the fire, even in the storm, even in the silence I am. I never lie. I never change. My love is not weak. It is not distant. It is strong. It is near. It is forever. And I'm not just offering you comfort. I'm offering you purpose. You have something special inside you. Something only you can bring into this world. You may not see it yet, but I do. I put it there as a gift, a calling, a reason. Don't let fear keep you small. Don't let your past chain you down. I can use all of it, the pain, the failures, the tears, to build something beautiful. Nothing in your life has been wasted. I can turn it all into purpose. But you must give it to me. You must trust me with it. Place it in my hands and watch what I can do. Here's a door opening now. A door to healing. A door to freedom. A door to a new beginning. And I'm standing on the other side, waiting for you. You don't need to know what's on the other side. You just need to know that I'm there. You've tried doing it your way. You've tried carrying it all. And still, the ache remains. But if you take my hand now, if you step through that door, you will walk into peace like you've never known before. You will feel joy again. You will feel alive again. Not because everything around you is perfect, but because you will know that I am with you. You don't need to be afraid of starting over. I'm not afraid of your mess. I'm not scared of your questions. I don't run from your struggles. I move closer. I come in. I bring light. I bring truth. I bring love that never gives up. And I am offering it now. Right now. This is your moment. I am waited so long to hold you, to help you, to show you who you really are. Say yes to me. That's all I ask. Say yes to love. Say yes to healing. Say yes to peace. I will do the rest. I will walk with you every step. I will teach you how to breathe again. I will help you let go of the pain. I will fill the empty places in your heart. I will never leave your side. Never. Write amen if you believe this word was for you. My child, you are almost at the end of this message. But what I am giving you does not end here. It is just beginning. My love is not a message on a screen. It is a life that fills every part of you. If you welcome me, I will never leave. I will live in your heart and walk with you every single day. I am not done speaking, and you are not done listening. This moment is still holy. The space between your heart and mine is still open, and I want to fill it with more of my love. You don't need to write. You don't need to hurry away. Let every word I speak rest in your spirit like rain on dry ground. You've gone through so many dry seasons, times when it felt like nothing was growing, when your prayers seemed to hit a wall, when your strength ran low. But now, I am watering your soul. I am bringing life back to the places in you that felt forgotten. Do you remember the dreams you once had? The quiet hopes you tucked away in the corners of your heart. The things you stopped believing for because too much time had passed, or because life got too hard. I haven't forgotten them. I haven't forgotten you. I remember every single one. And I want to tell you something important. It's not too late. No, my child, it is not too late for you. I am the God who restores what was lost. I am the God who brings back what seemed gone forever. Even if the dream looks dead, I can breathe life into it again. Even if the door looks shut, I can open it. Even if you feel like you've run out of time, I can make a way where there seems to be no way. But first, you must believe me. You must believe that I still have good things for you. I know life has made you cautious. I know pain has made you doubt. But I'm not asking for perfect faith. I'm asking for a willing heart. Just give me your trust, even a little. Give me your yes, even if it's shaky. Give me your hand, even if it trembles. I can work with that. I can build something beautiful from the smallest seed of faith. And for those who feel unworthy, hear me now. You are not too dirty. You are not too broken. You are not too far gone. I don't look at you with disgust. I look at you with deep, deep love. I see beyond the surface. I see the pain that caused the fall. I see the cry behind the silence. I see the longing behind every wrong choice. And I say, come home. I am not here to punish. I am here to forgive. I am not here to shame. I am here to lift you up. You don't need to earn my love. You already have it. It has never left you. It was there in the darkest night, and it is here now, ready to light your way. Let me carry the burdens you've tried to hide. The guilt that presses on your chest, the sadness you can't explain, the fear that keeps coming back, give it all to me. You don't have to carry it alone. You never did. I am strong enough for both of us. I am peace in your storm. I am calm in your chaos. I am light in your darkness. And I will never walk away. My child, do you feel that gentle stirring in your heart? That warmth, that quiet strength rising? That is me. That is my spirit waking you up from the inside. You are not the same as you were before you read this. Something has changed. Love has come alive. Love has taken root. And faith is growing again. Don't let fear steal this moment. Don't let doubt take this away from you. Hold on to what you feel right now. It is real. It is mine. And it is yours forever. Before end this video, let's pray together. Dear Jesus, I come to you with a heart that feels heavy and a mind that feels tired. Life hath been difficult lately, and I am struggling to stay strong. There are moments when I feel lost, unsure of what to do or where to turn. But I know that you are near, and you always listen when I call. Please wrap me in your love today. Let me feel the warmth of your presence and the peace of your voice. Remind me that I am not alone, even when the silence feels loud and the pain feels deep. You are my comfort, my hiding place, and my gentle healer. Lord, I ask for healing not just in my body, but in my mind and heart. Please take away the sadness, the worry, and the confusion. Replace them with calmness, with joy, and with clarity. Let your light shine in every dark place inside me. Help me to breathe deeply again, to smile without forcing it, and to laugh without fear. Teach me to rest in you and not carry every burden on my own. Give me strength for today and hope for tomorrow. When I feel weak, remind me that you are strong. When I feel unworthy, remind me of your love. When I feel like giving up, remind me that you never will. Thank you, Jesus, for being my healer, my helper, and my constant friend. I trust that you are working in me even when I don't see it. I believe you will bring peace to my heart and joy to my soul. In your holy name I pray, amen. Type amen if you receive this message and share this video to bless someone else today. My child, pause your busy heart and lean in closely, because these words are not spoken into empty air. They are formed just for you, carefully shaped by my own hands before time began. You are not here by accident or by mere chance. You are here because I called you, gently yet firmly, to this very moment. Let the noise of the world fade away for now. Silence every voice inside that doubts your worth or questions your purpose. I am speaking to you, only to you, with a tenderness that knows your deepest wounds, your secret hopes, and every hidden dream. This is not just another message. This is your moment of truth, your divine encounter, the answer your heart has silently cried out for. I see you clearly, your pain, your struggles, your joys. I know the paths you've walked and the battles you've quietly fought alone. I know the weight you've carried, the nights you've spent sleepless, and the questions you've whispered to the heavens when no one else could hear. My child, every tear that fell, I caught. Every fear you faced, I was there beside you, even when you could not feel me. And now, right now, I have come to speak life, strength, and peace into the very center of your heart. Do not turn away. Do not doubt. Do not let this precious moment slip through your fingers. For today, the words I give you are meant to heal, restore, and transform your life. Lean into me. Trust in my voice. Listen, my child, for what I am about to reveal will guide you into the breakthrough you've long awaited. Now, hear me clearly, for this is my message just for you. My beloved child, let my words flow gently over your heart and wash away every fear and doubt you've ever held. You have wondered often if I truly see you, if I really hear your cries in the night, if your pain truly matters to me. Let me reassure you now, I see you completely. I see beyond the masks you wear, beyond the brave face you show the world. I see your heart, fragile yet brave, wounded yet still hopeful, weary yet still holding on. And today, I want you to feel the strength of my love like never before, a love so real and deep that it cannot be shaken, cannot be weakened, and cannot ever be taken from you. You have walked through darkness, my child, through valleys so deep you wondered if daylight would ever return. You have stumbled beneath burdens you thought no one noticed, carrying weights others could not see. Yet, through every step, I walked beside you, my presence a shield around you, my hands catching you each time you fell. I never left your side, even when you felt alone, abandoned, forgotten. I was always there whispering encouragement into your heart, breathing peace into your storm, holding you gently when no one else would. I need you to understand something deeply important: you were never forgotten. Your life is not a mistake or an accident. It is part of my beautiful and intentional plan. From the moment you were conceived, you were marked with my love, chosen by me for a purpose greater than you can imagine. Each struggle you faced has shaped you. Each tear has watered the seeds of strength within you, and every heartbreak has carved room in your soul for a deeper joy to bloom. But today, my precious one, marks the turning of a page. The season of sorrow you've known is ending. The heaviness you have carried for far too long is lifting even now as I speak. Feel the warmth of my love surrounding you, breaking every chain, every hurt, and every disappointment. Your future is not a continuation of your past, it is new, bright, and full of my promises. Comment, "Yes, Lord, I receive it," if the message touched you. Lift your eyes, my child, for hope is dawning upon your life. You will no longer be defined by your past failures, your wounds, or your fears. Today, you step forward into freedom, a freedom that comes from knowing deeply who you are in me. You are my beloved, my chosen, my masterpiece. Nothing and no one can separate you from my love, not your mistakes, not your fears, not even the hardest trials. Trust in this truth, my child. The world may speak harsh words and cast doubt upon your worth, but their voices do not speak truth. Only my words are eternal. Only my voice defines who you truly are. I say you are worthy, strong, capable, and cherished. You are more valuable than you realize, more deeply loved than you have ever dreamed. Let this truth sink deeply into your spirit and anchor your heart firmly in my peace. As you continue forward, remember you do not walk alone. I am guiding every step. When you feel lost, I will show you the way. When you feel weak, my strength will carry you. When you face uncertainty, my promises will reassure you. Trust in me completely, surrender your burdens to me, and watch as I transform your pain into purpose, your struggles into strength, and your trials into powerful testimonies. Now, my child, rise in confidence. Embrace the new life unfolding before you. Your past no longer holds power over you. Your present is wrapped securely in my love, and your future is filled with hope. You have been prepared for this moment, strengthened by every challenge you've overcome. Walk boldly into the blessings I've set before you. Live fearlessly, love deeply, and trust fully in the truth I have spoken into your heart today. Remember always, you are mine, eternally loved, completely accepted, and forever treasured. My child, right now, in this moment, let everything else fade away. Allow yourself to feel my presence wrapping around you like a gentle hug. I want you to feel safe here, protected by my love, held tight by hands that created the heavens yet tenderly hold your heart. I know the battles you faced, the moments when you thought you couldn't go on, the times you questioned your strength and your worth. But today, I remind you that you have never faced anything alone. Every step you took, every breath you breathed, I was there guiding, loving, holding you closer than your next heartbeat. My beloved, I understand the hidden hurts that weigh heavily on your soul, the secret burdens you carry quietly, afraid to share. You think these struggles somehow make you less in my eyes, but they do not. They make you human, beautifully human, wonderfully dependent on my grace. Do not fear your weakness. In your weakness, my power becomes clear. It is through your struggles, not your strength, that I often show the deepest truths of my love. So come close, don't hide your heart from me. Lay down your pain, your fears, your doubts. Let me heal what you cannot. Let me carry the weight you were never meant to bear alone. You might wonder, am I good enough? Do I really matter? Does anyone truly care? Let me answer clearly, you are enough. You matter more than you know, and I care deeply, so deeply that I came into this world for you, that I gave up everything for you. When you feel forgotten or unseen, remember this truth. I see you. I know your name, your story, your dreams. Even when your own heart condemns you, I do not. My love for you is steady, strong, and will never fade. There is nothing you can do to push me away. No mistake you make is stronger than my forgiveness. No shame you feel can overcome the purity of my acceptance. I am here, not just to comfort you, but to restore everything you've lost. There are pieces of your life you believe are broken beyond repair, but I am the one who rebuilds, who takes shattered dreams and creates beauty from the pieces. Trust me to mend what feels impossible, to heal what seems beyond hope. Even the darkest seasons, the times when hope felt distant, were shaping you into someone who can hold the fullness of my blessings. Your tears were not wasted. They were watering the soil of your future. Your pain was not pointless. It was paving a path toward something greater, deeper, more fulfilling than you can imagine right now. My precious child, you don't need to carry regret. Let go of the heavy chains of yesterday, the shadows of what could have been. Yesterday's done, and I am making all things new today. Each sunrise brings fresh mercy, another chance, a new beginning. Step into this new day with courage, trusting fully that your future is safe in my hands. I am already there, in your tomorrow, preparing good things for you, crafting moments of joy and peace that will heal your heart completely. You are not trapped by your past, you are released by my grace. You are not held back by your mistakes, you are set free by my forgiveness. And when your heart feels overwhelmed by doubt, remember this: my love never wavers, never changes, never ends. I am proud of you, not for what you've done, but for who you are, my child, my treasure, my beloved. I am calling you now to live freely, without fear. Let your heart be open, not guarded by worry or protected by walls. Allow yourself to be loved deeply, fully, completely by me. When you open your heart fully to my love, fear loses its power. Shame falls away. Pain heals and hope blossoms. Let me be your strength, your comfort, your closest friend. Trust that the plans I have for you are good, better than any dream you've ever dreamed. Please support our channel. Our goals is to bring happiness in your life and to bring devotion and reverence towards God. And if you want, you can donate us through the super thanks button down below. My beloved, keep your eyes fixed on me. In a world filled with confusion and noise, let my voice be the loudest you hear. Listen carefully, for I speak clearly. You are mine, chosen, cherished, and deeply loved. You are stronger than you realize, more capable than you imagine, and more valuable than you have ever known. You are a beautiful reflection of my heart. So hold on tightly to these words and let them be your strength when the storms of life come, and they will remember that you are never alone. I am always here, guiding, protecting, and loving you. Every step forward is a step into a brighter future, filled with the blessings I have prepared just for you. Walk boldly, my child, knowing you are loved, knowing you are mine forever. My child, don't rush past this moment. Let it sink deep into your soul that I am here right now with you. You don't have to search for me in far places or wonder if I'm paying attention. I am closer than your next breath. I'm the whisper that calms your mind, the peace that settles your spirit when the world feels heavy. Even when you feel lost or unsure, I am steady. I am the one who never changes, never leaves, never grows tired of loving you. You have looked around and seen others move ahead while you feel stuck. You've asked, why not me? You've wondered if I've forgotten you, if your prayers are just echoes in the air. Let me tell you this with all the love in my heart. I have never turned my face from you. Every prayer I have heard, every tear I have held, every waiting season had a purpose even when it didn't make sense. I am not punishing you. I'm preparing you. What I have for you will not pass you by. And when it comes, you will know why you had to wait. You will understand that I was building something stronger inside you all along. You are not behind. You are not late. You are right where I need you to be. You are being shaped, gently and perfectly, to carry the blessings I'm bringing. Don't let comparison rob your peace. Don't let someone else's journey make you question your own. You are not made to follow someone else's path. You are walking the road I designed just for you. Trust that I know the way. Trust that I hold your hand, even when you cannot see the next step. There is healing flowing to your heart even now. Healing from past hurts, from words that wounded you, from relationships that made you feel like you were not enough. My love is stronger than all of that. My love fills in the cracks where the world has broken you. You do not need to fix yourself before coming to me. Come as you are tired, confused, joyful, hopeful, broken. I can take all of it. I will never turn you away. I will never grow weary of welcoming you. My child, you have survived days you thought would destroy you. You have kept walking when your heart was heavy and your strength felt gone. That is something I see. I see the quiet courage it took to rise each morning. I see how you've kept loving, kept giving, kept believing, even with a broken heart. That matters to me. You matter to me. And because you've kept going, I'm opening new doors for you, doors you didn't even know existed. You've been faithful in little, and now I will trust you with more. There are blessings with your name on them. There are gifts I have wrapped in love and placed along your path. You don't have to chase them. Just keep walking with me. Keep choosing kindness. Keep loving people. I will make sure that every good thing I've promised finds its way to you. When you feel alone, remember that I walk beside you. When you feel tired, let me be your rest. When you feel afraid, let me be your strength. You don't need to carry the weight of tomorrow on your shoulders. I already hold it, and I hold you. Let yourself lean into me. Let your soul breathe again. Let go of trying to have all the answers. You don't need to understand everything to trust me. You just need to know that I love you, and I do. You were made for more than fear. You were made for more than guilt. You were made for more than just surviving. You were made to live fully, to love deeply, to walk boldly in the truth that you are mine. I am not finished writing your story. The pages ahead are filled with beauty and grace. Yes, there may be some more valleys, but there will also be mountaintops. There will be laughter again. There will be peace that stays. There will be joy that does not fade. So take my hand, my child. Let's walk forward together. With every step, I'll be by your side. And with every breath, I will be whispering this truth into your heart. I love you. I choose you. I'm not leaving you, not today, not tomorrow, not ever. My child, come closer still. I want you to feel this deep in your spirit. I'm not far away. I have always been near. Even in your darkest hour, when you whispered prayers through tears, I was listening. Even when your heart was too tired to speak, I still heard you. I know your voice. I know your thoughts. I know every detail of your life, and none of it pushes me away. In fact, it pulls me closer. I want to be close to you, not because of what you do, but because of who you are, my child, my delight, my creation. You've been through more than most know. Some of your battles have been fought silently. You've smiled while your heart was aching. You've carried others when you were barely holding on. And in all of that, you never stopped. You kept waking up. You kept showing up. That matters to me. You didn't quit. You did walk away, even when it would have been easier. I saw it all, and I am proud of you. You may not see the seeds you've planted yet, but they are growing. Your love, your prayers, your sacrifices, they are not wasted. They are not forgotten. I have seen them. I have counted each one, and I am watering those seeds with my own hands. In time, you will see the harvest. In time, you will understand why you had to walk through the hard places. But for now, just trust me. Keep walking. Keep believing. The story isn't over yet. And yes, I know the thoughts that try to trouble your mind. The ones that say you're not good enough, not strong enough, not worthy. But those thoughts are not from me. I never said you had to be perfect. I never asked you to carry it all on your own. My love is not earned, it's given. Freely, fully, forever. When I look at you, I see someone worth loving, worth saving, worth holding. So don't let lies sit in your heart. Let my truth take their place. You are loved. You are chosen. You are never alone. Let me be the one who lifts your head when you feel low. Let me be your peace when your world feels loud. Let me speak over the noise, calm the storm, and remind you of who you are. You are not forgotten. You are not overlooked. I know your name. I know your dreams. I even know the things you stopped praying for because you were afraid to hope again. But I have not stopped working. I am still moving. I am still writing beauty into your story, even if all you see now is brokenness. Type I choose faith over fear if you're pressing forward. My child, I see your heart. I know how badly you want to feel steady again. To not be afraid of tomorrow. To breathe without the weight pressing down. Let me help you. Let me take that weight. You were not made to carry it. You were made to lean on me. So lean, fully and without fear. I am strong enough. I am faithful enough. I am gentle enough to hold every part of you. There are moments coming, sweet, quiet moments where you will look back and say, "Now I understand." Until then, walk with me in trust. You don't need all the answers. You only need to hold on to me. I will never let go. I will never turn away. I will never love you less. So breathe deep. Let the fear go. Let the doubt fall. Rest here in my love. I have you. I am for you, and I will not let you fall. Even when your steps are shaky, I will steady you. Even when your heart is uncertain, I will speak peace over it. And when your path is hidden by fog, I will light the way. You are not wandering without purpose. You are walking with me toward good things. Things you can't yet see, but I can. Trust that I see what's ahead. Trust that I hold your future in my hands. The same hands that formed the stars hold your story. And I promise you, the ending will be beautiful. Stay close, my child. I'm not going anywhere, and neither should you. This is just the beginning of something good. My child, I am still speaking. I am still here. I am still holding you. There is no place you can go where my love cannot reach you. There is no thought too dark, no past too broken, no moment too far gone that I cannot enter and bring healing. I am not afraid of your mess. I am not shocked by your struggle. I am the God who steps into the middle of the storm and brings peace that no one else can give. I know what you're going through, and I care more than you know. You've tried to be strong for so long. You've carried so much in silence. You tell others you're fine, but I see deeper. I see the nights when sleep won't come, the mornings when it's hard to rise, and the moments when you feel like giving up. I see it all, and I want you to know you don't have to do this alone. I am your strength. I am your safe place. You don't have to keep pretending. Come to me, just as you are. No mask, no prayer, just you. I will meet you with open arms. You may have felt like the world moved on without you, that others are ahead while you're left behind. But I am not in a hurry. I do not rush your healing. I do not measure your worth by your pace. I see progress in your stillness. I see beauty in your waiting. I am not disappointed in you. I am walking beside you, patient and kind, cheering for every small step you take. Every time you choose love over fear, truth over lies, hope over despair, I see it, and I celebrate it. Don't believe the voice that says you've missed your chance, that it's too late, that you've fallen too far. That is not my voice. My voice says you are never too far for grace. You are never beyond reach. You are never out of time. I am the God who restores. I make all things new. I bring life from dry ground, joy from sorrow, beauty from ashes. What feels lost can be found. What feels broken can be rebuilt. With me, nothing is impossible. You do not need to try harder to earn my love. You already have it. You had it before you knew my name. You had it when you were at your lowest. You have it now, and you always will. My love does not run out. It does not wear thin. It does not change when you fail. My love is steady, unshaken, forever. Let that truth sink in. Let it wrap around you like a blanket on a cold night. Let it be the voice that silences every fear. Even now, as you sit in quiet, I am working. I'm healing the places that hurt the most. I'm softening the scars that still ache. I'm rebuilding your strength piece by piece, breath by breath. You are not as broken as you think. You are growing, even if it's slow. You are healing, even if it still hurts. You are moving forward, even if you feel stuck. I am not done with you. There is more. More peace. More joy. More purpose. More love. My child, you are deeply needed. There are lives you will touch, stories you will change, hearts you will reach, all because you kept going. You don't have to be perfect to be used. You just have to be willing. I will give you the words to say, the strength to stand, the grace to keep going. You don't have to figure it all out. You just have to say yes to me, one day at a time. Keep walking, even if it's slow. Keep trusting, even when you don't see the full picture. Keep holding on, even when everything feels uncertain. I am holding you. I have never let go, and I never will. I am proud of you. Not because you've done everything right, but because you've stayed close. Because you've tried. Because you've believed, sometimes just barely, but enough to keep going. And that is faith. That is strength. That is enough. My child, I see your heart even when no one else does. I know the quiet questions you carry, the ones you're afraid to speak out loud. Questions like, will this pain ever end? Or does anyone really understand what I'm going through? You may not always feel it, but I do understand. I understand you more than you understand yourself. Every feeling you've tried to hide, I already know. Every worry, every fear, every secret hope, I see it all, and I hold it gently in my hands. You don't need to hide from me. You don't need to clean yourself up to come to me. Just come. Just be with me. Even if all you have are tears, I will welcome them. Even if all you can say is help, I will hear it like a song. I don't need long prayers or perfect words. I only need your heart. I only need your honesty. That's where our closeness begins, in the real, raw, quiet moments where you bring me everything, even the mess. Say God is working even if you can't see it yet. You've been walking through a season of pressure, feeling like the weight keeps getting heavier. But I want you to know pressure does not mean punishment. Sometimes it means growth. Sometimes it means I'm making room in your life for something better. I know the journey has felt long. I know you've wondered when it will get easier. My child, it will. You are closer to the breakthrough than you think. You are stronger than you feel. You are not forgotten. You are being shaped into someone who can carry the future I've prepared for you. There will be joy again. Not just moments of happiness, but deep, steady joy that stays even when things around you shift. This joy will not depend on your situation. It will flow from my love planted deep in your heart. I will teach you how to laugh again, how to dream again, how to live again without fear holding you back. You might not see it now, but there is light ahead. I'm guiding you, even in the dark. My voice is soft but strong, and I will never stop speaking peace over your life. When fear rises, remember this: I am with you. When doubt tries to steal your peace, remember this: I am faithful. When the world feels shaky, remember this: I am your rock, and I do not move. Let my words be the truth you hold on to when everything else feels unsure. You are not behind. You are not failing. You are becoming more peaceful, more loving, more like the person I created you to be. Don't rush the process. Trust that I am with you in every part of it. My child, I am not done. There are still prayers I will answer. There are still promises I will keep. There are still days ahead that will take your breath away in the best way. Don't settle for fear. Don't settle for silence. Lift your eyes. Look at me. I'm here. I always have been. I always will be. And when you feel like you can't walk any further, let me carry you. When your strength is gone, let mine take over. When your heart is tired, let me hold it in my hands and speak life into it again. You don't have to be the strong one all the time. Let me be your strength. That's what I wanted all along. You are my child. My heart is for you. My hand is with you. My love will never leave you. So keep walking. Keep trusting. Keep listening. I am right here, speaking softly, clearly, with words you were always meant to hear. You are loved. You are chosen. You are safe. You are mine. My child, I know sometimes it feels like your life is moving too slow, like everyone else is moving forward while you're still waiting. Waiting for answers. Waiting for peace. Waiting for something to change. But I want you to know waiting with me is never wasted. Every moment of delay has purpose. Every quiet season is shaping you, not breaking you. I see your patience. I see how you keep believing, even with tired eyes and a heavy heart. That faith, even the smallest bit of it, is precious to me. I know the days when you smile for others but cry in secret. I know the moments you wonder if things will ever be different. My child, hear me, I am working, even when you don't see it. I am moving, even when everything feels still. The seeds of hope that you planted long ago are still in the ground, but they are not dead. They are growing in ways you can't see. And when the time is right, they will break through the surface and bloom in full beauty. Don't give up before that happens. Stay close. Stay open. Keep trusting me. Sometimes your heart feels tired not because you're weak, but because you've carried more than you should. Let me help you. Let me take what is too heavy. You were never meant to carry pain alone. You were never meant to fix everything by yourself. I didn't create you to walk in fear. I created you to walk with me in peace, in truth, in love. Before I end this video, let's pray together. Dear Lord Jesus, thank you for this quiet moment, for the stillness that reminds me I am never alone. In the gentle sway of the trees and the soft light breaking through the branches, I see the beauty of your creation, and I feel your presence wrapping around me like a warm blanket. Today, I come before you not with many words, but with a heart that longs for peace, for strength, and for the kind of love that only you can give. Jesus, you know the burdens I carried and the thoughts that weigh heavily on my mind. Help me to lay them at your feet. Let me breathe in your peace and breathe out every worry, every fear, every doubt. Walk with me through the quiet paths of life where I often feel unsure, and whisper to my heart that you are here, always near. Teach me to notice the little things like the sunlight on my skin or the birds in the morning as reminders of your kindness and care. Help me to trust that even when I cannot see the full path ahead, You are already making a way. Your light guides me, step by step. Lord, I surrender this day to you. Lead me in kindness. Teach me to love more gently, to speak with grace, and to act with a heart that reflects yours. Thank you for never leaving me, for choosing me, and for filling my life with purpose even when I don't understand the process. I rest in your love today. I trust in your timing, and I praise you for the quiet beauty you place around and within me. In your precious name, Jesus, I pray. My child, pause your busy heart and lean in closely, because these words are not spoken into empty air. They are formed just for you, carefully shaped by my own hands before time began. You are not here by accident or by mere chance. You are here because I called you, gently yet firmly, to this very moment. Let the noise of the world fade away for now. Silence every voice inside that doubts your worth or questions your purpose. I am speaking to you, only to you, with a tenderness that knows your deepest wounds, your secret hopes, and every hidden dream. This is not just another message. This is your moment of truth, your divine encounter, the answer your heart has silently cried out for. I see you clearly, your pain, your struggles, your joys. I know the paths you've walked and the battles you've quietly fought alone. I know the weight you've carried, the nights you've spent sleepless, and the questions you've whispered to the heavens when no one else could hear. My child, every tear that fell, I caught. Every fear you faced, I was there beside you, even when you could not feel me. And now, right now, I have come to speak life, strength, and peace into the very center of your heart. Do not turn away. Do not doubt. Do not let this precious moment slip through your fingers. For today, the words I give you are meant to heal, restore, and transform your life. Lean into me. Trust in my voice. Listen, my child, for what I am about to reveal will guide you into the breakthrough you've long awaited. Now, hear me clearly, for this is my message just for you. My beloved child, let my words flow gently over your heart and wash away every fear and doubt you've ever held. You have wondered often if I truly see you, if I really hear your cries in the night, if your pain truly matters to me. Let me reassure you now, I see you completely. I see beyond the masks you wear, beyond the brave face you show the world. I see your heart, fragile yet brave, wounded yet still hopeful, weary yet still holding on. And today, I want you to feel the strength of my love like never before, a love so real and deep that it cannot be shaken, cannot be weakened, and cannot ever be taken from you. You have walked through darkness, my child, through valleys so deep you wondered if daylight would ever return. You have stumbled beneath burdens you thought no one noticed, carrying weights others could not see. Yet, through every step, I walked beside you, my presence a shield around you, my hands catching you each time you fell. I never left your side, even when you felt alone, abandoned, forgotten. I was always there, whispering encouragement into your heart, breathing peace into your storm, holding you gently when no one else would. I need you to understand something deeply important. You were never forgotten. Your life is not a mistake or an accident. It is part of my beautiful and intentional plan. From the moment you were conceived, you were marked with my love, chosen by me for a purpose greater than you can imagine. Each struggle you faced has shaped you. Each tear has watered the seeds of strength within you, and every heartbreak has carved room in your soul for a deeper joy to bloom. But today, my precious one, marks the turning of a page, The season of sorrow you've known is ending. The heaviness you have carried for far too long is lifting even now as I speak. Feel the warmth of my love surrounding you, breaking every chain, every hurt, and every disappointment. Your future is not a continuation of your past, it is new, bright, and full of my promises. Comment, "Yes, Lord, I receive it," if the message touched you. Lift your eyes, my child, for hope is dawning upon your life. You will no longer be defined by your past failures, your wounds, or your fears. Today, you step forward into freedom, a freedom that comes from knowing deeply who you are in me. You are my beloved, my chosen, my masterpiece. Nothing and no one can separate you from my love, not your mistakes, not your fears, not even the hardest trials. Trust in this truth, my child. The world may speak harsh words and cast doubt upon your worth, but their voices do not speak truth. Only my words are eternal. Only my voice defines who you truly are. I say you are worthy, strong, capable, and cherished. You are more valuable than you realize, more deeply loved than you have ever dreamed. Let this truth sink deeply into your spirit and anchor your heart firmly in my peace. As you continue forward, remember you do not walk alone. I am guiding every step. When you feel lost, I will show you the way. When you feel weak, my strength will carry you. When you face uncertainty, my promises will reassure you. Trust in me completely, surrender your burdens to me, and watch as I transform your pain into purpose, your struggles into strength, and your trials into powerful testimonies. Now, my child, rise in confidence. Embrace the new life unfolding before you. Your past no longer holds power over you. Your present is wrapped securely in my love, and your future is filled with hope. You have been prepared for this moment, strengthened by every challenge you've overcome. Walk boldly into the blessings I've set before you. Live fearlessly, love deeply, and trust fully in the truth I have spoken into your heart today. Remember always, you are mine, eternally loved, completely accepted, and forever treasured. My child, right now, in this moment, let everything else fade away. Allow yourself to feel my presence wrapping around you like a gentle hug. I want you to feel safe here, protected by my love, held tight by hands that created the heavens yet tenderly hold your heart. I know the battles you faced, the moments when you thought you couldn't go on, the times you questioned your strength and your worth. But today, I remind you that you have never faced anything alone. Every step you took, every breath you breathed, I was there guiding, loving, holding you closer than your next heartbeat. My beloved, I understand the hidden hurts that weigh heavily on your soul, the secret burdens you carry quietly, afraid to share. You think these struggles somehow make you less in my eyes, but they do not. They make you human, beautifully human, wonderfully dependent on my grace. Do not fear your weakness. In your weakness, my power becomes clear. It is through your struggles, not your strength, that I often show the deepest truths of my love. So come close, don't hide your heart from me. Lay down your pain, your fears, your doubts. Let me heal what you cannot. Let me carry the weight you were never meant to bear alone. You might wonder, am I good enough? Do I really matter? Does anyone truly care? Let me answer clearly, you are enough. You matter more than you know, and I care deeply, so deeply that I came into this world for you, that I gave up everything for you. When you feel forgotten or unseen, remember this truth. I see you. I know your name, your story, your dreams. Even when your own heart condemns you, I do not. My love for you is steady, strong, and will never fade. There is nothing you can do to push me away. No mistake you make is stronger than my forgiveness. No shame you feel can overcome the purity of my acceptance. I am here, not just to comfort you, but to restore everything you've lost. There are pieces of your life you believe are broken beyond repair, but I am the one who rebuilds, who takes shattered dreams and creates beauty from the pieces. Trust me to mend what feels impossible, to heal what seems beyond hope. Even the darkest seasons, the times when hope felt distant, were shaping you into someone who can hold the fullness of my blessings. Your tears were not wasted. They were watering the soil of your future. Your pain was not pointless. It was paving a path toward something greater, deeper, more fulfilling than you can imagine right now. My precious child, you don't need to carry regret. Let go of the heavy chains of yesterday, the shadows of what could have been. Yesterday's done, and I am making all things new today. Each sunrise brings fresh mercy, another chance, a new beginning. Step into this new day with courage, trusting fully that your future is safe in my hands. I am already there, in your tomorrow, preparing good things for you, crafting moments of joy and peace that will heal your heart completely. You are not trapped by your past, you are released by my grace. You are not held back by your mistakes. You are set free by my forgiveness. And when your heart feels overwhelmed by doubt, remember this: my love never wavers, never changes, never ends. I am proud of you, not for what you've done, but for who you are, my child, my treasure, my beloved. I am calling you now to live freely, without fear. Let your heart be open, not guarded by worry or protected by walls. Allow yourself to be loved deeply, fully, completely by me. When you open your heart fully to my love, fear loses its power. Shame falls away. Pain heals and hope blossoms. Let me be your strength, your comfort, your closest friend. Trust that the plans I have for you are good, better than any dream you've ever dreamed. Please support our channel. Our goals is to bring happiness in your life and to bring devotion and reverence towards God. And if you want, you can donate us through the Super Thanks button down below. My beloved, keep your eyes fixed on me. In a world filled with confusion and noise, let my voice be the loudest you hear. Listen carefully, for I speak clearly. You are mine, chosen, cherished, and deeply loved. You are stronger than you realize, more capable than you imagine, and more valuable than you have ever known. You are a beautiful reflection of my heart. So hold on tightly to these words and let them be your strength. When the storms of life come, and they will remember that you are never alone. I am always here, guiding, protecting, and loving you. Every step forward is a step into a brighter future, filled with the blessings I have prepared just for you. Walk boldly, my child, knowing you are loved, knowing you are mine forever. My child, don't rush past this moment. Let it sink deep into your soul that I am here right now with you. You don't have to search for me in far places or wonder if I'm paying attention. I am closer than your next breath. I'm the whisper that calms your mind, the peace that settles your spirit when the world feels heavy. Even when you feel lost or unsure, I am steady. I am the one who never changes, never leaves, never grows tired of loving you. You have looked around and seen others move ahead while you feel stuck. You've asked, why not me? You've wondered if I've forgotten you, if your prayers are just echoes in the air. Let me tell you this with all the love in my heart. I have never turned my face from you. Every prayer I have heard, every tear I have held, every waiting season had a purpose even when it didn't make sense. I am not punishing you. I'm preparing you. What I have for you will not pass you by. And when it comes, you will know why you had to wait. You will understand that I was building something stronger inside you all along. You are not behind. You are not late. You are right where I need you to be. You are being shaped, gently and perfectly, to carry the blessings I'm bringing. Don't let comparison rob your peace. Don't let someone else's journey make you question your own. You are not made to follow someone else's path. You are walking the road I designed just for you. Trust that I know the way. Trust that I hold your hand, even when you cannot see the next step. There is healing flowing to your heart even now. Healing from past hurts, from words that wounded you, from relationships that made you feel like you were not enough. My love is stronger than all of that. My love fills in the cracks where the world has broken you. You do not need to fix yourself before coming to me. Come as you are tired, confused, joyful, hopeful, broken. I can take all of it. I will never turn you away. I will never grow weary of welcoming you. My child, you have survived days you thought would destroy you. You have kept walking when your heart was heavy and your strength felt gone. That is something I see. I see the quiet courage it took to rise each morning. I see how you've kept loving, kept giving, kept believing, even with a broken heart. That matters to me. You matter to me. And because you've kept going, I'm opening new doors for you, doors you didn't even know existed. You've been faithful in little, and now I will trust you with more. There are blessings with your name on them. There are gifts I have wrapped in love and placed along your path. You don't have to chase them. Just keep walking with me. Keep choosing kindness. Keep loving people. I will make sure that every good thing I've promised finds its way to you. When you feel alone, remember that I walk beside you. When you feel tired, let me be your rest. When you feel afraid, let me be your strength. You don't need to carry the weight of tomorrow on your shoulders. I already hold it. And I hold you. Let yourself lean into me. Let your soul breathe again. Let go of trying to have all the answers. You don't need to understand everything to trust me. You just need to know that I love you, and I do. You were made for more than fear. You were made for more than guilt. You were made for more than just surviving. You were made to live fully, to love deeply, to walk boldly in the truth that you are mine. I am not finished writing your story. The pages ahead are filled with beauty and grace. Yes, there may be some more valleys, but there will also be mountaintops. There will be laughter again. There will be peace that stays. There will be joy that does not fade. So take my hand, my child. Let's walk forward together. With every step, I'll be by your side. And with every breath, I will be whispering this truth into your heart. I love you. I choose you. I'm not leaving you, not today, not tomorrow, not ever. My child, come closer still. I want you to feel this deep in your spirit. I'm not far away. I have always been near. Even in your darkest hour, when you whispered prayers through tears, I was listening. Even when your heart was too tired to speak, I still heard you. I know your voice. I know your thoughts. I know every detail of your life, and none of it pushes me away. In fact, it pulls me closer. I want to be close to you, not because of what you do, but because of who you are, my child, my delight, my creation. You've been through more than most know. Some of your battles have been fought silently. You've smiled while your heart was aching. You've carried others when you were barely holding on. And in all of that, you never stopped. You kept waking up. You kept showing up. That matters to me. You didn't quit. You did walk away, even when it would have been easier. I saw it all, and I am proud of you. You may not see the seeds you've planted yet, but they are growing. Your love, your prayers, your sacrifices, they are not wasted. They are not forgotten. I have seen them. I have counted each one, and I am watering those seeds with my own hands. In time, you will see the harvest. In time, you will understand why you had to walk through the hard places. But for now, just trust me. Keep walking. Keep believing. The story isn't over yet. And yes, I know the thoughts that try to trouble your mind. The ones that say you're not good enough, not strong enough, not worthy. But those thoughts are not from me. I never said you had to be perfect. I never asked you to carry it all on your own. My love is not earned, it's given. Freely, fully, forever. When I look at you, I see someone worth loving, worth saving, worth holding. So don't let lies sit in your heart. Let my truth take their place. You are loved. You are chosen. You are never alone. Let me be the one who lifts your head when you feel low. Let me be your peace when your world feels loud. Let me speak over the noise, calm the storm, and remind you of who you are. You are not forgotten. You are not overlooked. I know your name. I know your dreams. I even know the things you stopped praying for because you were afraid to hope again. But I have not stopped working. I am still moving. I am still writing beauty into your story, even if all you see now is brokenness. Type I choose faith over fear if you're pressing forward. My child, I see your heart. I know how badly you want to feel steady again. To not be afraid of tomorrow. To breathe without the weight pressing down. Let me help you. Let me take that weight. You were not made to carry it. You were made to lean on me. So lean, fully and without fear. I am strong enough. I am faithful enough. I am gentle enough to hold every part of you. There are moments coming, sweet, quiet moments where you will look back and say, "Now I understand." Until then, walk with me and trust. You don't need all the answers. You only need to hold on to me. I will never let go. I will never turn away. I will never love you less. So breathe deep. Let the fear go. Let the doubt fall. Rest here in my love. I have you. I am for you. And I will not let you fall. Even when your steps are shaky, I will steady you. Even when your heart is uncertain, I will speak peace over it. And when your path is hidden by fog, I will light the way. You are not wandering without purpose. You are walking with me toward good things. Things you can't yet see, but I can. Trust that I see what's ahead. Trust that I hold your future in my hands. The same hands that formed the stars hold your story. And I promise you, The ending will be beautiful. Stay close, my child. I'm not going anywhere, and neither should you. This is just the beginning of something good. My child, I am still speaking. I am still here. I am still holding you. There is no place you can go where my love cannot reach you. There is no thought too dark, no past too broken, no moment too far gone that I cannot enter and bring healing. I am not afraid of your mess. I am not shocked by your struggle. I am the God who steps into the middle of the storm and brings peace that no one else can give. I know what you're going through, and I care more than you know. You've tried to be strong for so long. You've carried so much in silence. You tell others you're fine, but I see deeper. I see the nights when sleep won't come, the mornings when it's hard to rise, and the moments when you feel like giving up. I see it all, and I want you to know you don't have to do this alone. I am your strength. I am your safe place. You don't have to keep pretending. Come to me, just as you are. No mask, no prayer, just you. I will meet you with open arms. You may have felt like the world moved on without you, that others are ahead while you're left behind. But I am not in a hurry. I do not rush your healing. I do not measure your worth by your pace. I see progress in your stillness. I see beauty in your waiting. I am not disappointed in you. I am walking beside you, patient and kind, cheering for every small step you take. Every time you choose love over fear, truth over lies, hope over despair, I see it, and I celebrate it. Don't believe the voice that says you've missed your chance, that it's too late, that you've fallen too far. That is not my voice. My voice says you are never too far for grace. You are never beyond reach. You are never out of time. I am the God who restores. I make all things new. I bring life from dry ground, joy from sorrow, beauty from ashes. What feels lost can be found. What feels broken can be rebuilt. With me, nothing is impossible. You do not need to try harder to earn my love. You already have it. You had it before you knew my name. You had it when you were at your lowest. You have it now, and you always will. My love does not run out. It does not wear thin. It does not change when you fail. My love is steady, unshaken, forever. Let that truth sink in. Let it wrap around you like a blanket on a cold night. Let it be the voice that silences every fear. Even now, as you sit in quiet, I am working. I'm healing the places that hurt the most. I'm softening the scars that still ache. I'm rebuilding your strength, piece by piece, breath by breath. You are not as broken as you think. You are growing, even if it's slow. You are healing, even if it still hurts. You are moving forward, even if you feel stuck. I am not done with you. There is more. More peace. More joy. More purpose. More love. My child, you are deeply needed. There are lives you will touch, stories you will change, hearts you will reach, all because you kept going. You don't have to be perfect to be used. You just have to be willing. I will give you the words to say, the strength to stand, the grace to keep going. You don't have to figure it all out. You just have to say yes to me, one day at a time. Keep walking, even if it's slow. Keep trusting, even when you don't see the full picture. Keep holding on, even when everything feels uncertain. I am holding you. I have never let go, and I never will. I am proud of you, not because you've done everything right, but because you've stayed close, because you've tried, because you've believed, sometimes just barely, but enough to keep going. And that is faith. That is strength. That is enough. My child, I see your heart even when no one else does. I know the quiet questions you carry, the ones you're afraid to speak out loud. Questions like, will this pain ever end? Or does anyone really understand what I'm going through? You may not always feel it, but I do understand. I understand you more than you understand yourself. Every feeling you've tried to hide, I already know. Every worry, every fear, every secret hope, I see it all, and I hold it gently in my hands. You don't need to hide from me. You don't need to clean yourself up to come to me. Just come. Just be with me. Even if all you have are tears, I will welcome them. Even if all you can say is help, I will hear it like a song. I don't need long prayers or perfect words. I only need your heart. I only need your honesty. That's where our closeness begins, in the real, raw, quiet moments where you bring me everything, even the mess. Say God is working even if you can't see it yet. You've been walking through a season of pressure, feeling like the weight keeps getting heavier. But I want you to know pressure does not mean punishment. Sometimes it means growth. Sometimes it means I'm making room in your life for something better. I know the journey has felt long. I know you've wondered when it will get easier. My child, it will. You are closer to the breakthrough than you think. You are stronger than you feel. You are not forgotten. You are being shaped into someone who can carry the future I've prepared for you. There will be joy again. Not just moments of happiness, but deep, steady joy that stays even when things around you shift. This joy will not depend on your situation. It will flow from my love planted deep in your heart. I will teach you how to laugh again, how to dream again, how to live again without fear holding you back. You might not see it now, but there is light ahead. I'm guiding you, even in the dark. My voice is soft but strong, and I will never stop speaking peace over your life. When fear rises, remember this: I am with you. When doubt tries to steal your peace, remember this: I am faithful. When the world feels shaky, remember this: I am your rock, and I do not move. Let my words be the truth you hold on to when everything else feels unsure. You are not behind. You are not failing. You are becoming more peaceful, more loving, more like the person I created you to be. Don't rush the process. Trust that I am with you in every part of it. My child, I am not done. There are still prayers I will answer. There are still promises I will keep. There are still days ahead that will take your breath away in the best way. Don't settle for fear. Don't settle for silence. Lift your eyes. Look at me. I'm here. I always have been. I always will be. And when you feel like you can't walk any further, let me carry you. When your strength is gone, let mine take over. When your heart is tired, let me hold it in my hands and speak life into it again. You don't have to be the strong one all the time. Let me be your strength. That's what I wanted all along. You are my child. My heart is for you. My hand is with you. My love will never leave you. So keep walking, keep trusting, keep listening. I am right here, speaking softly, clearly, with words you were always meant to hear. You are loved. You are chosen. You are safe. You are mine. My child, I know sometimes it feels like your life is moving too slow, like everyone else is moving forward while you're still waiting. Waiting for answers. Waiting for peace. Waiting for something to change. But I want you to know waiting with me is never wasted. Every moment of delay has purpose. Every quiet season is shaping you, not breaking you. I see your patience. I see how you keep believing, even with tired eyes and a heavy heart. That faith, even the smallest bit of it, is precious to me. I know the days when you smile for others but cry in secret. I know the moments you wonder if things will ever be different. My child, hear me, I am working, even when you don't see it. I am moving, even when everything feels still. The seeds of hope that you planted long ago are still in the ground, but they are not dead. They are growing in ways you can't see. And when the time is right, they will break through the surface and bloom in full beauty. Don't give up before that happens. Stay close. Stay open. Keep trusting me. Sometimes your heart feels tired not because you're weak, but because you've carried more than you should. Let me help you. Let me take what is too heavy. You were never meant to carry pain alone. You were never meant to fix everything by yourself. I didn't create you to walk in fear. I created you to walk with me in peace, in truth, in love. Before I end this video, let's pray together. Dear Lord Jesus, thank you for this quiet moment, for the stillness that reminds me I am never alone. In the gentle sway of the trees and the soft light breaking through the branches, I see the beauty of your creation, and I feel your presence wrapping around me like a warm blanket. Today, I come before you not with many words, but with a heart that longs for peace, for strength, and for the kind of love that only you can give. Jesus, you know the burdens I carry and the thoughts that weigh heavily on my mind. Help me to lay them at your feet. Let me breathe in your peace and breathe out every worry, every fear, every doubt. Walk with me through the quiet paths of life where I often feel unsure, and whisper to my heart that you are here, always near. Teach me to notice the little things like the sunlight on my skin or the birds in the morning as reminders of your kindness and care. Help me to trust that even when I cannot see the full path ahead, you are already making a way. Your light guides me, step by step. Lord, I surrender this day to you. Lead me in kindness. Teach me to love more gently, to speak with grace, and to act with a heart that reflects yours. Thank you for never leaving me, for choosing me, and for filling my life with purpose even when I don't understand the process. I rest in your love today. I trust in your timing, and I praise you for the quiet beauty you place around and within me. In your precious name, Jesus, I pray. Amen. My child, listen carefully now as I open the parts of your story you never realized were divine signals. I am going to show you the 7 moments when I called out to you, 7 times when heaven reached toward you, 7 interruptions designed to protect you, save you, and guide you. You did not ignore me because you didn't care. You ignored me because you didn't understand what I was doing. You thought those moments were random, but they were me calling out to save you. You were overwhelmed, distracted, tired, unsure, confused, and you didn't recognize my voice inside the chaos. But now the seventh call has passed. That is why I am speaking with such urgency. My beloved child, the first time I called you was in the quiet pull of your heart that you tried to explain away. You felt it, a strange nudge, a gentle tug on your spirit, an unexplainable feeling urging you to pause, to slow down, to reconsider your path. You felt a shift, a whisper, a thought that said, something isn't right, but you brushed it off because life seemed too loud, too fast, too demanding. You convinced yourself it was just stress, just exhaustion. But that was me. That was my voice trying to warn you before danger approached. I saw what you couldn't see. I knew what was forming ahead. I tried to pull you aside, to get your attention, to shield you from a storm. But you didn't understand it was me, so you kept going. The second time I called you was through the delay you were so frustrated by. A door you wanted to walk through suddenly closed. A plan you were excited about fell apart. Something you hoped for slipped out of your hands. You felt disappointment, confusion, even hurt. You wondered why things didn't work out. You thought the delay was punishment. But it wasn't punishment, it was protection. I blocked that path because I knew it would break your spirit. I removed an opportunity because it would have drained the life from you. You saw it as rejection, but I saw it as rescue. I tried to stop you from walking into a trap the enemy prepared. But because you couldn't see what was ahead, you thought the delay was a mistake, not a message from heaven. The third time I called you was through the dream you quickly forgot. The dream that unsettled you. The dream that felt like a warning. That dream you woke up from with a racing heart. You felt it was important, but you pushed it aside. You distracted yourself. You convinced yourself it was nothing. But that dream was me showing you the spiritual condition around you, showing you what your natural eyes couldn't see. I was trying to get your attention in the only moment when your mind was quiet enough to hear me. But you woke up and ran back into your routine, and the dream slowly faded. It was my voice speaking in symbols, trying to protect you from what was coming. The fourth time I called you was when I removed someone from your life. Someone you thought you needed. Someone you thought would be part of your future. Someone who brought comfort, familiarity, or excitement. You clung to them, but they were weakening your spirit. You wanted to keep them, but they weren't aligned with your destiny. They were slowly pulling you away from me without you realizing it. And I could not let that continue. So I took them out of your life. Not to hurt you, but to save you. You cried. You questioned. You wondered why the connection broke so suddenly. But my child, that broken connection was a divine intervention. I removed what would have destroyed you in the long run. You thought you were rejected, but you were rescued. The fifth time I called you was in the heartbreak that left you shattered. That moment when everything inside you felt like it was collapsing. When the pain was too deep for words, too heavy to carry alone. That heartbreak was not me harming you. It was life shaking loose what could not stay. I allowed the pain because sometimes pain is the only thing loud enough to turn a wandering heart back to me. In your breaking, you reached for me more honestly than ever before. I was calling you through your tears, through your grief, through the ache in your chest. I was pulling you closer when everything else in your life fell apart. The heartbreak wasn't abandonment. It was an invitation to find healing in my arms. The sixth time I called you was through the heaviness that suddenly settled over you. That deep, unexplained pressure. That spiritual weight that made you feel like something was wrong but you couldn't identify it. that heaviness wasn't weakness. It was a warning. Your spirit was sensing warfare rising. Darkness was approaching. The enemy was preparing an attack. And your soul felt it before your mind understood it. I whispered to you then. I said, "Come closer, my child. Pray. Listen. Stay alert." But life kept pulling your attention away, and you didn't know that heaviness was my call to protection. And the seventh time I called you was the whisper you ignored because the world was too loud. The whisper that said, "Turn back to me now. You cannot continue like this." It was gentle, but you brushed it off, telling yourself you'd pray later, you'd slow down later, you'd listen later. But later never came. You didn't reject me. You were simply overwhelmed. You didn't ignore me out of rebellion. You were hurting. You didn't walk away on purpose. You were tired, confused, uncertain, and weighed down. But my child, this seventh call was your final warning before I had to speak louder. Comment Amen. Scripture is my strength if the Word of God feeds your soul daily. And that is why I am speaking with such urgency now. Because the 7 calls have been answered with hesitation, distraction, or misunderstanding. Because the danger you are approaching cannot be avoided without my guidance. Because your destiny is too precious to lose. Because your heart is too important to me. Because your soul is too valuable for me to stay quiet. You thought those moments were random, but they were me calling out to save you. Every interruption, every delay, every loss, every warning, they were all my voice disguised in the moments of your life. But this message is no longer disguised. This message is direct, clear, urgent. My child, listen to me now. This is your wake-up call, your turning point, your lifeline. I will not let you walk into what is coming unprepared. Stay with me. Let me speak to your heart. This moment is the one heaven has been waiting for. My beloved child, listen with all the stillness your heart can hold, because now I must reveal why this moment carries a weight unlike anything you have felt before. This is not just another message. This is not simply encouragement or comfort. This is a divine interruption sent with urgency, with intensity, with heaven's full attention pressed behind every word. I am speaking now because something dangerous is coming, something unavoidable, something that cannot be outrun by your own strength or avoided through your own wisdom. I am not saying this to frighten you. Fear is not my language, and panic is not my intention. I speak this to prepare you, to shield you, to realign you before the storm touches your life. I stopped being gentle because danger is close. I am speaking loudly because time is short. You have felt the pressure rising around you, but you could not name it. You sensed heaviness, but you thought it was emotional. You felt tired in ways sleep could not fix. You felt overwhelmed by small things that normally would not affect you. You felt your peace slipping. You felt confusion whispering at the edges of your mind. These were not random feelings, they were signals. Signs that the spiritual realm was shifting, signs that something was approaching, signs that the enemy was preparing to strike. I saw it forming before you felt it. I saw the darkness arranging itself. I saw the trap setting. I saw the doorways the enemy was trying to open in your life. And I could not stay silent. My child, ignoring my voice has spiritual consequences. Not because I am punishing you, but because when you walk without my guidance, you leave yourself exposed. When you move without listening, you step outside the covering that keeps you safe. When you make decisions without me, you walk paths that were never meant for your feet. And when danger draws near, those small steps away from me become wide open doors the enemy is waiting to exploit. That is why I am speaking now, not softly, not subtly, but loudly enough that your spirit cannot pretend it didn't hear me. This is the final warning, not because my love has limits, but because the season has changed. The danger forming ahead cannot be walked into with casual faith or half-hearted seeking. You cannot drift and survive what is approaching. You cannot be inconsistent, distracted, numb, or distant and still expect to overcome what is coming. There is something rising that requires your full attention, your full obedience, your full awareness, your full connection to me. You cannot afford to ignore me now. I am not angry with you. I am desperate for you. I am not disappointed. I am protective. I am not condemning you. I am calling out to save you. You are mine, and I refuse to let you walk into darkness unaware. I refuse to watch your heart break under pressure that could have been avoided. I refuse to see you walk into a trap that my voice could have removed from your path. I refuse to let the enemy steal what I destined for you simply because you were too distracted to hear me. That is why this message feels stronger, heavier, louder. Heaven is intervening. You must understand that spiritual warnings are gifts. They are not sent to shame you. They are sent to spare you. When I speak urgently, it means a season is shifting. It means a decision is approaching. It means a choice will open one door and close another. It means the next few steps of your journey carry weight in the unseen realms. If you ignore me again, you will regret missing this moment, not because I will abandon you, but because you will face consequences that I tried to protect you from. The enemy has been studying you. He knows where you are tired. He knows where you feel empty. He knows where you doubt yourself. He knows the people who influence you. He knows the temptations that appeal to you. He knows the wounds still bleeding inside you. And he is forming a strategy designed to hit you in the exact place where you are most vulnerable. But I am exposing his plans before he executes them. I am revealing the danger before it touches you. I am giving you the warning before the blow comes. But if you do not listen, if you ignore my voice again, you will walk directly into what I tried to save you from. You have been drifting spiritually, not because you wanted to leave me, but because life pulled your attention in too many directions at once. You have been overwhelmed, not because you are weak, but because your spirit has been carrying battles too heavy for one heart. You have been numb, not because you do not care, but because you have been surviving instead of resting. But a drifting heart cannot detect danger. A tired spirit cannot discern the enemy. A numb soul cannot hear warnings. You have reached a point where gently whispering to you is not enough. That is why my tone has changed. That is why my urgency has increased. That is why my presence feels bolder, stronger, more forceful. Please support our channel. Our purpose is to bring joy, peace, and a deeper devotion to God into your life. If you feel blessed by our work, you can show your love and support by donating through Super Thanks. Would you like me to make a version that sounds a little more emotional or devotional, but still very close, my child? This is not a moment to take lightly. You are standing at the edge of a spiritual shift. What happens next depends on whether you listen or delay. There are two paths in front of you. One leads to protection, clarity, breakthrough, and covering. The other leads to confusion, regret, heartbreak, and unnecessary suffering. And you cannot afford to choose blindly. I am not warning you because I expect the worst. I am warning you because I see the danger clearly. But hear me also in this. My love is wrapped around every warning. My tenderness sits inside every hard truth I speak. I expose danger because I care. I speak urgently because I refuse to lose you. I correct you because your destiny matters too much to me. I interrupt your life because I see what you cannot. My warnings are not rejection, they are rescue. My loud voice is not anger, it is protection. My urgency is not punishment, it is love in its most powerful form. You are mine, and I refuse to let you walk into darkness unaware. You are mine, and I will not let you fall into the enemy's trap without stretching out my hand to stop you. You are mine, and I will shake heaven to get your attention if I must. You are mine, and I will not give up on you even when you give up on yourself. You are mine, and no danger forming against you will prevail if you obey my voice now. Listen to me, my child. This is your turning moment. This is the crossroads. This is the final alert before the shift. I am with you. I am warning you. I am protecting you. And I am ready to lead you safely through what is coming, if you will stay with me. My child, listen closely, because now I must reveal the danger forming around you, danger you cannot see with your natural eyes, danger that has been building quietly, layer by layer, waiting for the moment when you are most vulnerable. I do not tell you this to frighten you, but to awaken you. I tell you not to create panic, but to create clarity. The spiritual realm has shifted, and a storm has begun to form around your life. If you do not pay attention now, if you do not listen with your whole heart, you will walk straight into something that was designed to destroy your peace, your purpose, and your future. This is not a small battle. This is not a passing disturbance. This is not something you can simply push through the way you've pushed through everything else. This is a targeted attack, precise and intentional, crafted specifically around your weaknesses, shaped around your wounds, tailored to your vulnerabilities. The enemy has set something in motion to break you because he knows what is waiting for you if you rise, if you listen, if you obey. He fears who you are becoming. He fears the authority you carry. He fears the calling that is waking inside you. And so he is moving with strategy, not chaos. My child, attacks are rising around you. You've already felt the hints of them even if you couldn't explain it. The sudden heaviness, the emotional instability, the confusion that comes out of nowhere, the feeling of being spiritually drained, the anxiety that keeps whispering lies, the thoughts that make you doubt yourself, question your worth, mistrust your own decisions. These are not signs of failure, they are signs of warfare. You are not falling apart, you are being targeted. And I am exposing the attack so you will not be caught in it blindly. Temptation has been increasing as well, not just temptation to sin, but temptation to give up, temptation to isolate yourself, temptation to settle for less, temptation to entertain relationships that are beneath your calling, temptation to silence your voice, temptation to return to old habits that once broke you. Temptation always intensifies when destiny is near. The enemy offers you counterfeit comfort to distract you from the real healing I am preparing to give you. He places familiar patterns in front of you, hoping you will walk backward instead of forward. But I am calling you higher. I am calling you out of cycles that once drained you. I am calling you out of habits that once controlled you. I am calling you out of thoughts that were never yours to carry. Wrong people have been approaching you as part of this storm. Some of them have already appeared, people with smooth words but hidden motives, people who bring excitement but no stability, people who appear kind but carry spiritual danger, people who take more from you than they give, people who feed your wounds instead of your healing. The enemy often uses people when he wants to derail a destiny. He knows that your heart is tender, that you care deeply, that you long for connection, and so he sends counterfeits disguised as comfort. Beware, my child. Not everyone who approaches you in this season is sent by me. Some are sent to drain you, distract you, delay you, or deceive you. Emotional traps are forming around you. Traps that disguise themselves as I'm just tired, I'm just overwhelmed, I just need a break, I'm just confused. But beneath these feelings, the enemy is tightening a net meant to pull you into discouragement, anxiety, emotional collapse, or spiritual numbness. He wants to catch you off guard. He wants you to sink slowly so you don't notice the danger until you are already trapped. He wants you to question your worth. He wants you to become disconnected from my presence. He wants to twist your emotions into lies you start believing about yourself. But you are not alone in this. I am revealing every trap before it reaches you. Hidden deception is also at work, subtle lies whispered into your spirit. Lies that sound like your own thoughts. Lies that sound reasonable. Lies that feel familiar. Lies like, you're not enough. Things will never change. God is distant. You're losing yourself. You are all alone. No one understands you. You are failing. You are behind in life. These lies were planted slowly, intentionally, hoping you would accept them over time. But my child, those thoughts are not from me. They are from the darkness trying to wrap itself around your mind so you cannot see the truth of who you are. The enemy has studied you deeply. He knows you are most vulnerable when you feel isolated. He knows you become discouraged when you feel unseen. He knows fear grips you when you don't know what comes next. He knows exhaustion weakens your defenses. He has watched your patterns. He has observed your wounds. He has been waiting for the moment when your heart is most tired, when your spirit is most distracted, when your mind is most cluttered. That is when he tries to strike. That is why I could not whisper, I had to shout. That is why I could not wait, I had to come now. That is why I am speaking with urgency. You are in a dangerous place spiritually, and you do not even realize it. But I do. I see everything forming in the unseen realm. I see the enemy preparing to introduce someone into your life who will appear comforting but will poison your spirit. I see the enemy planning to reopen an old wound, hoping it will break you again. I see the enemy trying to cloud your judgment so you make decisions in haste instead of wisdom. I see the enemy trying to pull you back into emotional patterns you thought you escaped years ago. I see the enemy trying to wear you down until you stop fighting. My child, hear me clearly. If you do not listen now, if you do not respond to my voice, if you continue ignoring the urgency in my tone, you will walk straight into something that was designed to destroy your peace, your purpose, and your future. This danger does not come from me. It comes from the one who fears who you are becoming. You are not being warned because you are weak. You are being warned because you are chosen. The enemy always attacks what heaven has marked. But you are not defenseless. You are not alone. You are not helpless. I am speaking now because I am stepping between you and the danger forming ahead. I am revealing the attack so you will not fall into it. I am exposing the storm so it cannot swallow you. I am shining light into the darkness so it loses its power. Say amen. You are my defender if God is your protector in every battle. Listen to me, my child. The danger is real, but so is my protection. The attack is forming, but so is your breakthrough. The enemy is rising, but so am I. And if you stay close to me, if you obey me, if you trust me, no weapon formed against you will prosper. You are mine, and I will not let what is coming destroy you if you listen now. My child, come closer to my voice and breathe slowly, because now I must touch something tender inside you, your heart condition. Not your physical heart, but the heart that feels, the heart that breaks, the heart that keeps going even when it is tired, the heart that has been silently screaming while your mouth remains still. I need you to hear me with gentleness, not shame, with openness, not fear, with willingness, not defense. Because everything I am about to reveal, I reveal with love. Everything I am about to say, I say to rescue you, not to wound you. And everything I am about to touch, I touch with healing, not with judgment. My beloved child, you are emotionally exhausted. You have been carrying too much, for too long, with too little rest. There are weights on your heart you didn't choose, responsibilities you didn't ask for, battles you shouldn't fight alone. You've been waking up tired, going through the day tired, going to sleep tired, and still waking up without peace. You keep pushing, forcing yourself to function, telling yourself to be strong, even when you feel like collapsing on the inside. Your emotions have been stretched thin. You are trying to hold everything together, but inside, you feel like you are slowly unraveling. I see it. I have seen every moment you forced a smile while your heart was trembling. I have seen every moment you held back tears because you did have the energy to explain why you felt empty. You are exhausted, my child, and you haven't allowed yourself to admit it. There is numbness inside you now, a quiet, heavy numbness that you have been trying to ignore. You do not feel things the way you used to. Joy feels distant. Peace feels temporary. Hope feels fragile. Even the things that once made your heart feel alive now feel muted, blurry, dull. You've been telling yourself you're okay because you don't want to worry anyone, but the truth is, your spirit is worn out. You've been functioning in survival mode for so long that you forgot what it feels like to truly live from a place of peace. Your numbness is not failure, it's fatigue. It is your soul trying to protect itself from breaking under too much pain at once. But I do not want you numb. I want you healed. There is inner confusion within you, questions, doubts, conflicts you can't resolve. You've been trying to understand what is happening inside your life, but the more you think, the more confused you become. You feel torn between decisions, torn between who you used to be and who you are becoming, torn between what you want and what you fear, torn between your past and your future. Your thoughts have been swirling, loud and unsettled, leaving you unable to discern what is truly my voice. This confusion did not come from me. It came from the spiritual pressure around you, the warfare happening in the unseen realm. And because your heart has been tired, your ability to recognize my gentle nudges has weakened. I know you've been trying to understand my will, but clarity cannot come to a heart overwhelmed. You have practiced delayed obedience not because you wanted to disobey me, but because you have been unsure, anxious, overwhelmed, and afraid to make the wrong move. There were moments when I whispered direction, yet you hesitated. There were moments when I nudged you to let go of something harmful, yet you held on a bit longer. There were moments when I asked you to step forward, but fear told you to wait. You kept telling yourself, "I will obey later," but later kept getting pushed further and further away. You didn't ignore me because you're rebellious. You ignored me because you're wounded. You ignored me because you're tired. You ignored me because life has been too loud and my voice felt too soft. But my child, delaying obedience is the same as missing protection. You have been running from my voice, not intentionally but emotionally. Every time I called you into stillness, you felt uncomfortable. Every time I asked you to slow down, you felt restless. Every time I drew near to speak, the noise of life pushed me out. You didn't reject me, you were afraid to face the things I wanted to heal. You avoided my presence because you knew that stepping into my light would expose wounds you didn't want to look at. You ran into busyness because quiet moments forced you to confront pain. But my child, running only delays the healing I am trying to give you. You are spiritually tired, not weak, not broken beyond repair, just tired. Tired of fighting invisible battles, tired of trying to be strong for everyone around you, tired of questioning your worth, tired of not knowing what comes next, tired of feeling disconnected from me, tired of trying to pray and feeling nothing, tired of feeling guilty for your spiritual dryness. You stopped noticing my warnings because your heart has been overwhelmed. Your spirit became so drained that your discernment dimmed. You have been surviving, not thriving, crying inside, not healing, hoping quietly, not believing boldly. But my child, hear me now. I am not angry with you. I am desperate to save you. I am not disappointed, I am reaching for you. I am not condemning, I am lifting you out. I am not judging your tiredness, I am responding to it with mercy. When a heart is overwhelmed, it cannot hear whispers. That is why I have begun to speak louder. Not out of frustration, but out of love. Not out of rebuke, but out of rescue. I saw you sinking, and I came to pull you up. I saw the numbness deepening, and I came to awaken you. I saw the confusion growing, and I came to clear your mind. I saw the exhaustion breaking you, and I came to restore your strength. I saw the danger approaching, and I came to shield you. You are mine. You belong to me. And because of that, I cannot watch you fall apart and say nothing. I cannot watch you break quietly and pretend you are fine. I cannot watch you drift away from me while the enemy comes closer. I cannot watch you walk toward danger blind. I will always intervene before destruction reaches you. That is who I am as your Savior. That is who I am as your Father. My child, I am here. I am touching the deepest wounds. I am lifting the heaviest weight. I am calming the loudest fears. I am soothing the most chaotic thoughts. I am awakening your spirit again. You may feel tired, but you are not abandoned. You may feel numb, but you are not forgotten. You may feel confused, but you are not lost. You may feel weak, but you are not alone. Come back to me. Lean into me. Let me steady your heart. Let me breathe life into the parts of you that feel empty. Let me restore your strength. Let me fill your silence with my presence. I am here, not to scold you, but to save you. Not to expose you, but to heal you. Not to leave you in your condition, but to raise you out of it. This is your moment of rescue, and I will not let you go. My beloved child, come closer to me now. because I am about to touch the places inside you that you have kept buried for years. I am going to speak into the wounds you hide behind your strength, into the pain you carry behind your silence, into the parts of you that feel too fragile to expose. I do not reveal these places to shame you, but to heal you. I do not call them out to embarrass you, but to release you. I do not shine light on them to judge you, but to lift you out of the darkness they created. You have carried these wounds quietly, thinking they were small, thinking they were manageable, thinking they would fade on their own. But my child, the truth is this. You thought you healed, but some wounds still speak to you at night. And if you ignore me now, these wounds will deepen. You have felt abandoned, not always in ways you could explain, but deep inside, in the secret corners of your heart. There were moments in your life when you reached out and no one reached back. Moments when you cried out and no one noticed. Moments when you needed comfort and received silence. You learned to stop expecting people to stay. You learned to carry your own weight. You learned to survive without leaning on anyone. But the abandonment left a scar, one that still whispers lies. You are alone. No one cares. Everyone leaves. You are not worth the effort. Those lies are not the truth, but they still echo inside your soul. I saw every moment you felt left behind. I was there in the emptiness you felt when people walked away. And I never left you, not for a single breath. You have felt unheard. You have spoken your truth, your pain, your dreams, your needs, but too often your words were dismissed, misunderstood, or minimized. You learned to swallow your feelings because speaking them did not bring comfort. You learned to pretend everything was fine because opening your heart never felt safe. You learned to stay quiet because being vulnerable seemed useless. But inside, you have been screaming. Inside, you have been longing for someone who would truly listen, truly understand, truly see you. My child, I have heard every word you never said. I have heard every prayer you whispered through tears. I have heard every thought you were too afraid to voice. I have never missed a single cry from your heart. You carry guilt for things you said, guilt for things you didn't say, guilt for choices you made, guilt for choices you didn't make, guilt for people you couldn't save, guilt for moments you weren't enough. You punish yourself for mistakes that I forgave long ago. You replay old moments in your mind, judging yourself more harshly than anyone else ever would. But guilt is a heavy chain, and it has wrapped itself around your spirit. My child, you are not meant to live chained to what happened yesterday. I forgave you before you even knew how to ask. I do not hold your past against you. I do not judge you the way you judge yourself. You are forgiven, loved, and redeemed. Let go of the guilt. It is not yours to carry. Type Amen. My prayers are moving heaven if you believe answers are on their way. And share this video. My child, pause your busy heart and lean in closely, because these words are not spoken into empty air. They are formed just for you, carefully shaped by my own hands before time began. You are not here by accident or by mere chance. You are here because I called you, gently yet firmly, to this very moment. Let the noise of the world fade away for now. Silence every voice inside that doubts your worth or questions your purpose. I am speaking to you, only to you, with a tenderness that knows your deepest wounds, your secret hopes, and every hidden dream. This is not just another message. This is your moment of truth, your divine encounter, the answer your heart has silently cried out for. I see you clearly, your pain, your struggles, your joys. I know the paths you've walked and the battles you've quietly fought alone. I know the weight you've carried, the nights you've spent sleepless, and the questions you've whispered to the heavens when no one else could hear. My child, every tear that fell I caught. Every fear you faced, I was there beside you, even when you could not feel me. And now, right now, I have come to speak life, strength, and peace into the very center of your heart. Do not turn away. Do not doubt. Do not let this precious moment slip through your fingers. For today, the words I give you are meant to heal, restore, and transform your life. Lean into me. Trust in my voice. Listen, my child, for what I am about to reveal will guide you into the breakthrough you've long awaited. Now, hear me clearly, for this is my message just for you. My beloved child, let my words flow gently over your heart and wash away every fear and doubt you've ever held. You have wondered often if I truly see you, if I really hear your cries in the night, if your pain truly matters to me. Let me reassure you now, I see you completely. I see beyond the masks you wear, beyond the brave face you show the world. I see your heart fragile yet brave, wounded yet still hopeful, weary yet still holding on. And today, I want you to feel the strength of my love like never before, a love so real and deep that it cannot be shaken, cannot be weakened, and cannot ever be taken from you. You have walked through darkness, my child, through valleys so deep you wondered if daylight would ever return. You have stumbled beneath burdens you thought no one noticed, carrying weights others could not see. Yet, through every step, I walked beside you, my presence a shield around you, my hands catching you each time you fell. I never left your side, even when you felt alone, abandoned, forgotten. I was always there, whispering encouragement into your heart, breathing peace into your storm, holding you gently when no one else would. I need you to understand something deeply important: you were never forgotten. Your life is not a mistake or an accident. It is part of my beautiful and intentional plan. From the moment you were conceived, you were marked with my love, chosen by me for a purpose greater than you can imagine. Each struggle you faced has shaped you. Each tear has watered the seeds of strength within you, and every heartbreak has carved room in your soul for a deeper joy to bloom. But today, my precious one, marks the turning of a page. The season of sorrow you've known is ending. The heaviness you have carried for far too long is lifting even now as I speak. Feel the warmth of my love surrounding you, breaking every chain, every hurt, and every disappointment. Your future is not a continuation of your past, it is new, bright, and full of my promises. Comment, "Yes, Lord, I receive it," if the message touched you. Lift your eyes, my child, for hope is dawning upon your life. You will no longer be defined by your past failures, your wounds, or your fears. Today, you step forward into freedom, a freedom that comes from knowing deeply who you are in me. You are my beloved, my chosen, my masterpiece. Nothing and no one can separate you from my love, not your mistakes, not your fears, not even the hardest trials. Trust in this truth, my child. The world may speak harsh words and cast doubt upon your worth, but their voices do not speak truth. Only my words are eternal. Only my voice defines who you truly are. I say you are worthy, strong, capable, and cherished. You are more valuable than you realize, more deeply loved than you have ever dreamed. Let this truth sink deeply into your spirit and anchor your heart firmly in my peace. As you continue forward, remember you do not walk alone. I am guiding every step. When you feel lost, I will show you the way. When you feel weak, my strength will carry you. When you face uncertainty, my promises will reassure you. Trust in me completely, surrender your burdens to me, and watch as I transform your pain into purpose, your struggles into strength, and your trials into powerful testimonies. Now, my child, rise in confidence. Embrace the new life unfolding before you. Your past no longer holds power over you. Your present is wrapped securely in my love, and your future is filled with hope. You have been prepared for this moment, strengthened by every challenge you've overcome. Walk boldly into the blessings I've set before you. Live fearlessly, love deeply, and trust fully in the truth I have spoken into your heart today. Remember always, you are mine, eternally loved, completely accepted, and forever treasured. My child, right now, in this moment, let everything else fade away. Allow yourself to feel my presence wrapping around you like a gentle hug. I want you to feel safe here, protected by my love, held tight by hands that created the heavens yet tenderly hold your heart. I know the battles you faced, the moments when you thought you couldn't go on, the times you questioned your strength and your worth. But today, I remind you that you have never faced anything alone. Every step you took, every breath you breathed, I was there guiding, loving, holding you closer than your next heartbeat. My beloved, I understand the hidden hurts that weigh heavily on your soul, the secret burdens you carry quietly, afraid to share. You think these struggles somehow make you less in my eyes, but they do not. They make you human, beautifully human, wonderfully dependent on my grace. Do not fear your weakness. In your weakness, my power becomes clear. It is through your struggles, not your strength, that I often show the deepest truths of my love. So come close, don't hide your heart from me. Lay down your pain, your fears, your doubts. Let me heal what you cannot. Let me carry the weight you were never meant to bear alone. You might wonder, am I good enough? Do I really matter? Does anyone truly care? Let me answer clearly, you are enough. You matter more than you know, and I care deeply, so deeply that I came into this world for you, that I gave up everything for you. When you feel forgotten or unseen, remember this truth. I see you. I know your name, your story, your dreams. Even when your own heart condemns you, I do not. My love for you is steady, strong, and will never fade. There is nothing you can do to push me away. No mistake you make is stronger than my forgiveness. No shame you feel can overcome the purity of my acceptance. I am here, not just to comfort you, but to restore everything you've lost. There are pieces of your life you believe are broken beyond repair, but I am the one who rebuilds, who takes shattered dreams and creates beauty from the pieces. Trust me to mend what feels impossible, to heal what seems beyond hope. Even the darkest seasons, the times when hope felt distant, were shaping you into someone who can hold the fullness of my blessings. Your tears were not wasted. They were watering the soil of your future. Your pain was not pointless. It was paving a path toward something greater, deeper, more fulfilling than you can imagine right now. My precious child, you don't need to carry regret. Let go of the heavy chains of yesterday, the shadows of what could have been. Yesterday's done, and I am making all things new today. Each sunrise brings fresh mercy, another chance, a new beginning. Step into this new day with courage, trusting fully that your future is safe in my hands. I am already there, in your tomorrow, preparing good things for you, crafting moments of joy and peace that will heal your heart completely. You are not trapped by your past, you are released by my grace. You are not held back by your mistakes, you are set free by my forgiveness. And when your heart feels overwhelmed by doubt, remember this: my love never wavers, never changes, never ends. I am proud of you, not for what you've done, but for who you are, my child, my treasure, my beloved. I am calling you now to live freely, without fear. Let your heart be open, not guarded by worry or protected by walls. Allow yourself to be loved deeply, fully, completely by me. When you open your heart fully to my love, fear loses its power. Shame falls away. Pain heals and hope blossoms. Let me be your strength, your comfort, your closest friend. Trust that the plans I have for you are good, better than any dream you've ever dreamed. Please support our channel. Our goals is to bring happiness in your life and to bring devotion and reverence towards God. And if you want, you can donate us through the super thanks button down below. My beloved, keep your eyes fixed on me. In a world filled with confusion and noise, let my voice be the loudest you hear. Listen carefully, for I speak clearly. You are mine, chosen, cherished, and deeply loved. You are stronger than you realize, more capable than you imagine, and more valuable than you have ever known. You are a beautiful reflection of my heart. So hold on tightly to these words and let them be your strength. When the storms of life come, and they will remember that you are never alone. I am always here, guiding, protecting, and loving you. Every step forward is a step into a brighter future, filled with the blessings I have prepared just for you. Walk boldly, my child, knowing you are loved, knowing you are mine forever. My child, don't rush past this moment. Let it sink deep into your soul that I am here right now with you. You don't have to search for me in far places or wonder if I'm paying attention. I am closer than your next breath. I'm the whisper that calms your mind, the peace that settles your spirit when the world feels heavy. Even when you feel lost or unsure, I am steady. I am the one who never changes, never leaves, never grows tired of loving you. You have looked around and seen others move ahead while you feel stuck. You've asked, why not me? You've wondered if I've forgotten you, if your prayers are just echoes in the air. Let me tell you this with all the love in my heart. I have never turned my face from you. Every prayer I have heard, every tear I have held, every waiting season had a purpose even when it didn't make sense. I am not punishing you. I'm preparing you. What I have for you will not pass you by. And when it comes, you will know why you had to wait. You will understand that I was building something stronger inside you all along. You are not behind. You are not late. You are right where I need you to be. You are being shaped, gently and perfectly, to carry the blessings I'm bringing. Don't let comparison rob your peace. Don't let someone else's journey make you question your own. You are not made to follow someone else's path. You are walking the road I designed just for you. Trust that I know the way. Trust that I hold your hand, even when you cannot see the next step. There is healing flowing to your heart even now. Healing from past hurts, from words that wounded you, from relationships that made you feel like you were not enough. My love is stronger than all of that. My love fills in the cracks where the world has broken you. You do not need to fix yourself before coming to me. Come as you are tired, confused, joyful, hopeful, broken. I can take all of it. I will never turn you away. I will never grow weary of welcoming you. My child, you have survived days you thought would destroy you. You have kept walking when your heart was heavy and your strength felt gone. That is something I see. I see the quiet courage it took to rise each morning. I see how you've kept loving, kept giving, kept believing, even with a broken heart. That matters to me. You matter to me. And because you've kept going, I'm opening new doors for you, doors you didn't even know existed. You've been faithful in little, and now I will trust you with more. There are blessings with your name on them. There are gifts I have wrapped in love and placed along your path. You don't have to chase them. Just keep walking with me. Keep choosing kindness. Keep loving people. I will make sure that every good thing I've promised finds its way to you. When you feel alone, remember that I walk beside you. When you feel tired, let me be your rest. When you feel afraid, let me be your strength. You don't need to carry the weight of tomorrow on your shoulders. I already hold it, and I hold you. Let yourself lean into me. Let your soul breathe again. Let go of trying to have all the answers. You don't need to understand everything to trust me. You just need to know that I love you, and I do. You were made for more than fear. You were made for more than guilt. You were made for more than just surviving. You were made to live fully, to love deeply, to walk boldly in the truth that you are mine. I am not finished writing your story. The pages ahead are filled with beauty and grace. Yes, there may be some more valleys, but there will also be mountaintops. There will be laughter again. There will be peace that stays. There will be joy that does not fade. So take my hand, my child. Let's walk forward together. With every step, I'll be by your side. And with every breath, I will be whispering this truth into your heart. I love you. I choose you. I'm not leaving you, not today, not tomorrow, not ever. My child, come closer still. I want you to feel this deep in your spirit. I'm not far away. I have always been near. Even in your darkest hour, when you whispered prayers through tears, I was listening. Even when your heart was too tired to speak, I still heard you. I know your voice. I know your thoughts. I know every detail of your life, and none of it pushes me away. In fact, it pulls me closer. I want to be close to you, not because of what you do, but because of who you are, my child. My delight, my creation. You've been through more than most know. Some of your battles have been fought silently. You've smiled while your heart was aching. You've carried others when you were barely holding on. And in all of that, you never stopped. You kept waking up. You kept showing up. That matters to me. You didn't quit. You did walk away, even when it would have been easier. I saw it all, and I am proud of you. You may not see the seeds you planted yet, but they are growing. Your love, your prayers, your sacrifices, they are not wasted. They are not forgotten. I have seen them. I have counted each one, and I am watering those seeds with my own hands. In time, you will see the harvest. In time, you will understand why you had to walk through the hard places. But for now, just trust me. Keep walking. Keep believing. The story isn't over yet. And yes, I know the thoughts that try to trouble your mind. The ones that say you're not good enough, not strong enough, not worthy. But those thoughts are not from me. I never said you had to be perfect. I never asked you to carry it all on your own. My love is not earned, it's given, freely, fully, forever. When I look at you, I see someone worth loving, worth saving, worth holding. So don't let lies sit in your heart. Let my truth take their place. You are loved. You are chosen. You are never alone. Let me be the one who lifts your head when you feel low. Let me be your peace when your world feels loud. Let me speak over the noise, calm the storm, and remind you of who you are. You are not forgotten. You are not overlooked. I know your name. I know your dreams. I even know the things you stopped praying for because you were afraid to hope again. But I have not stopped working. I am still moving. I am still writing beauty into your story, even if all you see now is brokenness. Type I choose faith over fear if you're pressing forward. My child, I see your heart. I know how badly you want to feel steady again, to not be afraid of tomorrow, to breathe without the weight pressing down. Let me help you. Let me take that weight. You were not made to carry it. You were made to lean on me. So lean, fully and without fear. I am strong enough. I am faithful enough. I am gentle enough to hold every part of you. There are moments coming, sweet, quiet moments where you will look back and say, "Now I understand." Until then, walk with me and trust. You don't need all the answers. You only need to hold on to me. I will never let go. I will never turn away. I will never love you less. So breathe deep. Let the fear go. Let the doubt fall. Rest here in my love. I have you. I am for you. And I will not let you fall. Even when your steps are shaky, I will steady you. Even when your heart is uncertain, I will speak peace over it. And when your path is hidden by fog, I will light the way. You are not wandering without purpose. You are walking with me toward good things. Things you can't yet see, but I can. Trust that I see what's ahead. Trust that I hold your future in my hands. The same hands that formed the stars hold your story. And I promise you, the ending will be beautiful. Stay close, my child. I'm not going anywhere, and neither should you. This is just the beginning of something good. My child, I am still speaking. I am still here. I am still holding you. There is no place you can go where my love cannot reach you. There is no thought too dark, no past too broken, no moment too far gone that I cannot enter and bring healing. I am not afraid of your mess. I am not shocked by your struggle. I am the God who steps into the middle of the storm and brings peace that no one else can give. I know what you're going through, and I care more than you know. You've tried to be strong for so long. You've carried so much in silence. You tell others you're fine, but I see deeper. I see the nights when sleep won't come, the mornings when it's hard to rise, and the moments when you feel like giving up. I see it all. And I want you to know you don't have to do this alone. I am your strength. I am your safe place. You don't have to keep pretending. Come to me, just as you are. No mask, no pressure, just you. I will meet you with open arms. You may have felt like the world moved on without you, that others are ahead while you're left behind. But I am not in a hurry. I do not rush your healing. I do not measure your worth by your pace. I see progress in your stillness. I see beauty in your waiting. I am not disappointed in you. I am walking beside you, patient and kind, cheering for every small step you take. Every time you choose love over fear, truth over lies, hope over despair, I see it, and I celebrate it. Don't believe the voice that says you've missed your chance, that it's too late, that you've fallen too far. That is not my voice. My voice says you are never too far for grace. You are never beyond reach. You are never out of time. I am the God who restores. I make all things new. I bring life from dry ground, joy from sorrow, beauty from ashes. What feels lost can be found. What feels broken can be rebuilt. With me, nothing is impossible. You do not need to try harder to earn my love. You already have it. You had it before you knew my name. You had it when you were at your lowest. You have it now, and you always will. My love does not run out. It does not wear thin. It does not change when you fail. My love is steady, unshaken, forever. Let that truth sink in. Let it wrap around you like a blanket on a cold night. Let it be the voice that silences every fear. Even now, as you sit in quiet, I am working. I'm healing the places that hurt the most. I'm softening the scars that still ache. I'm rebuilding your strength, piece by piece, breath by breath. You are not as broken as you think. You are growing, even if it's slow. You are healing, even if it still hurts. You are moving forward, even if you feel stuck. I am not done with you. There is more. More peace. More joy. More purpose. More love. My child, you are deeply needed. There are lives you will touch, stories you will change, hearts you will reach, all because you kept going. You don't have to be perfect to be used. You just have to be willing. I will give you the words to say, the strength to stand, the grace to keep going. You don't have to figure it all out. You just have to say yes to me, one day at a time. Keep walking, even if it's slow. Keep trusting, even when you don't see the full picture. Keep holding on, even when everything feels uncertain. I am holding you. I have never let go, and I never will. I am proud of you, not because you've done everything right, but because you've stayed close, because you've tried, because you've believed, sometimes just barely, but enough to keep going. And that is faith. That is strength. That is enough. My child, I see your heart even when no one else does. I know the quiet questions you carry, the ones you're afraid to speak out loud. Questions like, will this pain ever end? Or does anyone really understand what I'm going through? You may not always feel it, but I do understand. I understand you more than you understand yourself. Every feeling you've tried to hide, I already know. Every worry, every fear, every secret hope, I see it all, and I hold it gently in my hands. You don't need to hide from me. You don't need to clean yourself up to come to me. Just come. Just be with me. Even if all you have are tears, I will welcome them. Even if all you can say is help, I will hear it like a song. I don't need long prayers or perfect words. I only need your heart. I only need your honesty. That's where our closeness begins, in the real, raw, quiet moments where you bring me everything, even the mess. Say God is working even if you can't see it yet. You've been walking through a season of pressure, feeling like the weight keeps getting heavier. But I want you to know pressure does not mean punishment. Sometimes it means growth. Sometimes it means I'm making room in your life for something better. I know the journey has felt long. I know you've wondered when it will get easier. My child, it will. You are closer to the breakthrough than you think. You are stronger than you feel. You are not forgotten. You are being shaped into someone who can carry the future I've prepared for you. There will be joy again. Not just moments of happiness, but deep, steady joy that stays even when things around you shift. This joy will not depend on your situation. It will flow from my love planted deep in your heart. I will teach you how to laugh again, how to dream again, how to live again without fear holding you back. You might not see it now, but there is light ahead. I'm guiding you, even in the dark. My voice is soft but strong, and I will never stop speaking peace over your life. When fear rises, remember this: I am with you. When doubt tries to steal your peace, remember this: I am faithful. When the world feels shaky, remember this: I am your rock, and I do not move. Let my words be the truth you hold on to when everything else feels unsure. You are not behind. You are not failing. You are becoming more peaceful, more loving, more like the person I created you to be. Don't rush the process. Trust that I am with you in every part of it. My child, I am not done. There are still prayers I will answer. There are still promises I will keep. There are still days ahead that will take your breath away in the best way. Don't settle for fear. Don't settle for silence. Lift your eyes. Look at me. I'm here. I always have been. I always will be. And when you feel like you can't walk any further, let me carry you. When your strength is gone, let mine take over. When your heart is tired, let me hold it in my hands and speak life into it again. You don't have to be the strong one all the time. Let me be your strength. That's what I wanted all along. You are my child. My heart is for you. My hand is with you. My love will never leave you. So keep walking. Keep trusting. Keep listening. I am right here, speaking softly, clearly, with words you were always meant to hear. You are loved. You are chosen. You are safe. You are mine. My child, I know sometimes it feels like your life is moving too slow, like everyone else is moving forward while you're still waiting. Waiting for answers. Waiting for peace. Waiting for something to change. But I want you to know waiting with me is never wasted. Every moment of delay has purpose. Every quiet season is shaping you, not breaking you. I see your patience. I see how you keep believing, even with tired eyes and a heavy heart. That faith, even the smallest bit of it, is precious to me. I know the days when you smile for others but cry in secret. I know the moments you wonder if things will ever be different. My child, hear me, I am working, even when you don't see it. I am moving, even when everything feels still. The seeds of hope that you planted long ago are still in the ground, but they are not dead. They are growing in ways you can't see. And when the time is right, they will break through the surface and bloom in full beauty. Don't give up before that happens. Stay close. Stay open. Keep trusting me. Sometimes your heart feels tired not because you're weak, but because you've carried more than you should. Let me help you. Let me take what is too heavy. You were never meant to carry pain alone. You were never meant to fix everything by yourself. I didn't create you to walk in fear. I created you to walk with me in peace, in truth, in love. Before I end this video, let's pray together. Dear Lord Jesus, thank you for this quiet moment, for the stillness that reminds me I am never alone. In the gentle sway of the trees and the soft light breaking through the branches, I see the beauty of your creation, and I feel your presence wrapping around me like a warm blanket. Today, I come before you not with many words, but with a heart that longs for peace, for strength, and for the kind of love that only you can give. Jesus, you know the burdens I carry and the thoughts that weigh heavily on my mind. Help me to lay them at your feet. Let me breathe in your peace and breathe out every worry, every fear, every doubt. Walk with me through the quiet paths of life where I often feel unsure, and whisper to my heart that you are here, always near. Teach me to notice the little things like the sunlight on my skin or the birds in the morning as reminders of your kindness and care. Help me to trust that even when I cannot see the full path ahead, you are already making a way. Your light guides me, step by step. Lord, I surrender this day to you. Lead me in kindness. Teach me to love more gently, to speak with grace, and to act with a heart that reflects yours. Thank you for never leaving me, for choosing me, and for filling my life with purpose even when I don't understand the process. I rest in your love today. I trust in your timing, and I praise you for the quiet beauty you place around and within me. In your precious name, Jesus, I pray. Amen. My beloved child, you proved it. You stayed. You didn't leave when it got quiet, when nothing dramatic was happening, when no one was watching. You remained when comfort whispered that you could walk away and nothing would change. But something did change. I saw it. And now I am asking you for 3 full minutes. Not because I need them, but because what happens in them will shape you. This is not casual. This is not symbolic. This is personal. Do not look away now. Do not soften your focus. Do not treat this as just another moment. I am not letting you go, because what happens next will mark you in ways you cannot yet explain. I am holding your attention not with force, but with purpose. You are here because you chose to stay, and staying has consequences, holy ones. When you stay with me, I speak differently. I watched you hold on when you could have let go. I watched you resist the urge to distract yourself, to escape the weight of closeness. Many step back when silence deepens. Many grow uncomfortable when my presence draws near without noise. What you didn't. You stayed. And now I am asking you to talk to me. Not with rehearsed words. Not with what you think sounds right. But with honesty. With whatever rises in you right now. These next 3 minutes will be more intense than you expect. Not because they will overwhelm you, but because your heart is fully open. Openness always feels intense. When walls come down, truth has room to move. You are not being exposed to shame. You are being exposed to light. And light can feel strong when you are not used to standing in it. Most walk away when I draw close. They mistake closeness for pressure. They mistake stillness for emptiness. They mistake intensity for danger. When you didn't walk away, you leaned in without fully understanding why. And choice changed everything. Not because you earned something, but because you revealed something. You revealed that your heart is willing to stay present even when it cannot predict the outcome. I'm asking for your full attention. Not later, not when you feel calmer, not when life settles down. Now, attention is not about effort. It is about priority. Right now, you are choosing me over noise, over distraction, over avoidance. The choice matters more than you know. Heaven notices where your attention rests. I notice. What happened next shook you because it was real. Not emotional noise. Not imagination. Not hype. Real presence has weight. Real closeness stirs things you have kept quiet. You felt it because you were not protected by distance. And you need to hear this. You are safe here. Being shaken does not mean you are in danger. It means something true is touching you. You stayed longer than comfort allowed, and heaven noticed. Comfort always has a limit. It invites you to stay where you are. But you crossed that line. You stayed when it would have been easier to pull back. That is not small. That is not accidental. That is devotion revealed through presence, not performance. 3 minutes can reveal what years of noise could not. Years of busyness hide the heart. Years of routine blur awareness. But a few minutes of honest attention expose what truly lives inside you. That is why I ask for 3 minutes. Not to test your endurance, but to reveal your trust. You cannot fake presence. You cannot pretend through stillness. What you bring into these minutes is what you truly carry. I am not asking you to impress me. I am not measuring your words. I am listening to your heart. Silence speaks here. Breath speaks here. Even your hesitation speaks. Do not rush to fill the space. Let it breathe. Let yourself be known. I already see you, but I want you to realize that you are seen. You may feel a mix of emotions rising: fear, hope, relief, uncertainty. Let them rise. Do not push them away. This is what happens when you stop managing yourself and start being honest. I am not offended by your questions. I am not threatened by your doubt. I am close to you in it. You prove yourself not by doing something dramatic, but by staying. Staying when it was quiet. Staying when nothing was promised. Staying when there was no reward except my presence. That is why I am speaking to you now the way I am. This is not for everyone. This is for the one who stayed. Say, you're my eternal first love, Lord, if nothing else satisfies you. I am not letting you go because I see what this moment is doing in you. I see walls lowering. I see defenses softening. I see trust forming, not loudly but deeply. I will not rush you through this. I will not cut it short. Sacred moments are not hurried. You may be wondering why this feels so serious. It is because intimacy always carries weight. When you allow me close, things shift. Not all at once. Not violently. But deeply. This is the kind of moment you will remember later, even if you cannot explain why it mattered at the time. Talk to me now. Not with what you think I want to hear, but with what is real. If you are tired, say it. If you are confused, say it. If you are afraid, say it. If you do not know what to say, stay. Silence with me is still communication. Presence is still response. I am not measuring the clock. I am measuring connection. These 3 minutes are not about time passing. They are about trust deepening. Trust grows when you remain present without control. Trust grows when you allow me to lead the moment instead of managing it yourself. Stay with me. Do not rush past this. Do not downplay it. Do not minimize what is happening just because it is quiet. This is one of them. You prove yourself by staying. Now talk to me. I am here, and I am listening. You proved it by staying, not by speaking loudly, not by promising anything, not by showing strength that others could admire. You proved it by remaining when there was nothing pulling you forward except my presence. You stayed when it got quiet, when there was no rush, no reward, no clear outcome. And I want you to hear this clearly from me now. I saw that, and it mattered more than you know. I am affirming you not because you performed well, but because you stayed present. Presence is costly in ways action is not. Action can be driven by excitement, by pressure, by recognition. But staying requires trust. Staying means you were willing to sit with uncertainty instead of escaping it. Staying means you did not demand answers before offering attention. That kind of staying reveals the heart far more honestly than effort ever could. You did not know if anything would happen when you stayed. You did not know if I would speak, if the moment would feel meaningful, or if it would simply pass. And yet you remained. That is evidence of trust, even if you did not call it that at the time. Trust is not always confident. Sometimes it is quiet endurance. Sometimes it is simply refusing to walk away when nothing is being demanded and nothing is being promised. I notice who remains when nothing is asked of them. I notice who stays when there is no instruction to follow, no task to complete, no clear benefit to gain. Many are willing to act when they are told what to do. Few are willing to remain when there is only stillness. Stillness reveals motive. It reveals whether the heart is seeking me or merely seeking outcome. You stayed without knowing why it mattered, and that is why it mattered. You did not stay to earn favor. You did not stay to prove yourself. You stayed because something in you did not want to leave my presence, even when my presence was quiet. It tells me something deep about your heart. It tells me you value connection more than control. I am not impressed by noise. I am moved by attention. Attention is a form of love. Where your attention rests, your heart follows. In a world that constantly pulls at you, staying focused on me even briefly is a powerful choice. You made that choice not once, but moment by moment as you resisted the urge to drift away. You may think staying was small. You may feel it was nothing worth mentioning. But heaven measures differently than you do. What feels small to you often carries great weight with me because I see the cost behind it. I saw the distractions calling you. I saw the weariness pressing you. I saw how easy it would have been to step away and return later. And I saw you choose to remain. This was not about proving your worth. You have never needed to do that. This was about revealing your trust. Trust is shown not when everything is clear, but when you stay close even when it is not. You trusted that my presence was enough, even if nothing else followed. That trust is precious to me. I want you to understand something important. I am not affirming you to inflate your pride. I am affirming you to steady your heart. Pride looks outward for recognition. Trust looks inward for peace. I am not saying you are better than others. I am saying you responded honestly to this moment. And honesty is the soil where intimacy grows. Please support our channel. Our work is dedicated to bringing happiness into your life and fostering devotion to God. If you wish to support us, you can donate through Super Thanks. You did not stay because you felt strong. You stayed even while feeling unsure. You stayed while questions lingered. You stayed while emotions shifted. That kind of staying is not fueled by confidence. It is fueled by openness. Openness allows me to draw near without resistance. Many leave when nothing is happening. They grow uncomfortable with silence. They assume that if there is no instruction, no movement, no feeling, then nothing of value is occurring. But presence is not measured by activity. Relationship is not built on constant exchange. Sometimes it is built simply by being together. I noticed you when nothing was demanded of you. That is where sincerity shows itself. Anyone can respond when asked. Few remain when invited only into stillness. You remained. That is why I am speaking to you now with closeness. You created space for this by staying. I am building intimacy here, not by overwhelming you, but by letting you feel safe enough to remain. Intimacy does not rush. It does not pressure. It grows as trust grows. And trust grows when you realize you can stay with me without having to perform. You may be tempted to downplay this moment, to tell yourself it was nothing special. Do not do that. Not because you should feel proud, but because minimizing what matters will make you miss what follows. Sacred moments are often quiet. They do not announce themselves. They simply ask you to stay. You stayed when there was no applause. You stayed when no one would know. You stayed when comfort suggested leaving. That tells me your devotion is not dependent on visibility. It tells me you are learning to value presence over outcome. That learning will serve you well in what comes next. I am not storing this moment as a test you passed. I am receiving it as a gift you offered. A gift of attention. A gift of time. A gift of openness. Gifts given freely carry joy. I receive this with joy. You did not state perfectly. Your thoughts may have wandered. Your emotions may have shifted. That is not what I am measuring. I am measuring your willingness to return, again and again, to this moment instead of abandoning it. Returning is also staying. I want this to settle into you without pressure. Let it reassure you. You are not invisible to me. You are not unnoticed. Even the moments you think are ordinary carry meaning when they are shared with me. This chapter of staying sets the foundation for everything else. Not because it proves your strength, but because it reveals your heart. The heart that stays can hear. A heart that stays can be guided. A heart that stays can be trusted with deeper things. Remain here with me in this truth. You proved it by staying. And I am pleased, not because you did something impressive, but because you chose presence over escape. That choice will continue to shape you in ways you do not yet see. I asked you for 3 minutes because I wanted your focus, not your routine. I wanted your attention, not your history of effort. Long routines can be filled with habit, but focused moments are filled with truth. You know how easy it is to move through hours without really being present. You know how quickly words can be spoken while the heart is elsewhere. I did not ask for a long stretch of time because length does not measure devotion. Presence does. 3 minutes matter because they require choice. Anyone can stay busy for a long time. Anyone can repeat patterns they have learned. But to give focused attention, even briefly, requires intention. It requires you to quiet what competes inside you. It requires you to decide that, for this moment, nothing else takes priority. That decision reveals the heart more clearly than years of habit ever could. I was not testing your endurance. I was not measuring how long you could last. I was inviting you into presence. Divine testing has never been about how much you can do for me. It has always been about how close you are willing to stay with me. Endurance can be driven by pride. Presence is driven by trust. Endurance says, "Look how long I can go." Presence says, "I am here with you." And I asked for 3 minutes. I was asking for your undivided attention. Attention is costly because it cannot be divided. You cannot give it halfway. You cannot multitask it. Where your attention rests, your heart follows. That is why attention reveals truth so quickly. You cannot pretend for long when you are fully present. You either stay or you drift. You either listen or you escape. Long routines can hide the heart. They can become familiar, predictable, safe. You can go through them without awareness. But focused minutes expose what is really happening inside you. In those minutes, distractions rise. Resistance speaks. The thoughts pull. And still, you chose to remain. That is why those minutes carried weight. I chose 3 minutes because they feel small enough to accept and large enough to matter. They do not overwhelm you, but they ask something real of you. They remove excuses. You cannot say you did not have time. You cannot say it was too much. 3 minutes simply ask, "Will you be here with me fully?" There is sacredness in simplicity. Sacredness is not created by length or complexity. It is created by intention and presence. Those 3 minutes became sacred because you treated them as such. You did not rush them. You did not fill them with noise. You allowed them to be what they were meant to be, a meeting place. I wanted you to feel how powerful focused time can be. When you give me your attention, even briefly, things begin to align. Your breathing slows. Your thoughts settle. Your heart opens. You become aware of what you have been carrying. That awareness is not accidental. It is the beginning of clarity. Divine testing is not about proving strength. I do not test to see if you can impress me. I test to reveal what already exists inside you. Those 3 minutes revealed your willingness to stay present even when nothing was being demanded of you. They revealed your trust more clearly than 1,000 words could have. You may think 3 minutes are insignificant, but I have always worked through moments. I have always spoken through brief encounters that change direction. A moment of attention can realign a life. A moment of listening can reshape understanding. Do not underestimate what I place inside small windows of time. I asked for 3 minutes because I wanted you to experience the difference between doing and being. Doing can distract you from being. Being requires you to stop managing and start listening. In those minutes, you were not trying to fix anything. You were not trying to perform. You were simply present. That presence allowed me to draw near without resistance. Type, "I'm growing closer to you." Jesus, if His presence sustains you daily. Attention is the doorway to intimacy. Without attention, closeness cannot grow. You cannot build relationship while constantly looking away. By giving me 3 focused minutes, you opened that doorway. You showed that you were willing to set aside control and allow connection to form. I know your mind may have wandered during those minutes. I know thoughts came and went. That is not what I was measuring. I was watching your heart return. Each time your attention drifted and you brought it back, you chose presence again. That returning is part of staying. That effort matters. The sacredness of those minutes did not come from perfection. It came from honesty. You did not pretend you were calm when you were not. You did not hide what you felt. You allowed yourself to be seen. That honesty invited my closeness. I wanted you to feel anticipation, not pressure. Anticipation is the awareness that something meaningful is unfolding. Pressure demands performance. I never pressure my children. I invite them. Those 3 minutes were an invitation into something deeper, not a demand to prove anything. You may notice now that time feels different when you are fully present. 3 minutes can feel full, rich, alive. That is because presence stretches time in a way distraction never can. When you are present, you are actually there. That is where life happens. I am teaching you something important here. You do not need long stretches of effort to stay connected to me. You need focused moments of attention. Those moments, repeated over time, build a life of awareness. They train your heart to listen even when the world is loud. I asked for 3 minutes because I wanted to show you how accessible I am. You do not need to rearrange your entire life to meet with me. You need to be willing to give me your attention when I ask. That willingness opens doors you did not know existed. Do not rush past what those minutes revealed. They showed you that you are capable of presence. They showed you that you can stay with me without fear. They showed you that intimacy is not as complicated as you once thought. It begins with attention. Let this build anticipation in you, not anxiety. Anticipation that if 3 minutes can carry this much weight, what could happen when you choose presence again? Anticipation that your life can be shaped by moments of focus rather than seasons of strain. I am not finished with you. These minutes were not an ending. They were an opening. They were a doorway into deeper awareness, deeper trust, deeper closeness. And now that you know the weight of focused time, you will begin to notice how often I invite you into it. Remember this. I asked for 3 minutes because I wanted your heart, not your schedule. I wanted your presence, not your performance. And you gave it freely. That is why those minutes mattered. That is why they were sacred. And that is why what follows will unfold with purpose. Most walk away here, my child. Not because I push them away, not because they are weak or unloved, but because silence becomes uncomfortable when it asks for closeness. When words slow down, when instructions stop, when nothing obvious is happening, many assume nothing important is taking place. They mistake quiet for emptiness. They mistake stillness for absence. And so they leave. I have watched it happen countless times. The moment my presence draws nearer, the moment the noise fades and the heart begins to feel seen, something in them tightens. Silence begins to feel heavy. The space between us feels too exposed. They look for something to do, something to fix, something to distract themselves. Leaving feels easier than staying, because staying requires honesty. Silence deepens awareness, and awareness can be frightening when you are not used to being known. In the quiet, there is nowhere to hide behind activity, no task to perform, no role to play. The heart becomes visible, even to itself. Many are not afraid of me. They are afraid of what they might discover about themselves when they stop running. Closeness asks for vulnerability. It asks you to be present without armor. It asks you to let go of control. For many, that feels unsafe. They have learned how to manage life by staying busy, by keeping things moving, by never lingering too long in one place. Silence threatens that control. It invites surrender. And surrender feels like loss when trust has not yet grown. This is why many walk away right here. Not because they do not care, but because intimacy feels unfamiliar. They know how to work. They know how to perform. They know how to follow rules and complete tasks. But they do not know how to simply be with me without an agenda. So when the moment asks for presence instead of action, they feel unprepared. I do not judge them for leaving. I understand the fear. I see the wounds that taught them closeness is dangerous. I see the disappointments that made them guard their hearts. I see the pressure they have carried to always be strong, always be composed, always have answers. Silence threatens those defensive, and so they retreat. But you did not. You felt the same silence. You felt the same exposure. You felt the same urge to pull away, to fill the space, to escape the intensity of being seen. And yet you stayed. Not because you were fearless, but because something in you chose trust over comfort. The choice required courage, even if you did not name it that way. Staying when silence deepens is not easy. Silence amplifies thoughts. It brings feelings forward. It removes distractions that normally protect you from yourself. To stay in that space is to say, I am willing to be here, even if I feel unsure. That willingness is rare, and it is precious to me. Many resist intimacy because intimacy requires surrendering the image they have carefully built. In closeness, they cannot present only their strengths. They cannot hide their doubts. They cannot edit their emotions. They fear that if they are truly seen, they will be rejected. So they keep distance, believing it is safer. Distance feels controllable. Intimacy feels unpredictable. You step past that fear, even if only by staying still. You did not demand reassurance before remaining. You did not ask me to prove anything first. You stayed without guarantees. That reveals a heart that is learning to trust not outcomes but presence itself. I want you to understand this without pride and without shame. Your staying was not about being better than others. It was about being honest. Others walked away because they were protecting themselves. You stayed because you were willing to be seen. That difference matters, but it is not a competition. It is simply a reflection of where the heart is willing to go. Closeness is not loud. It does not announce itself. It grows quietly, in moments like this, where nothing dramatic happens outwardly, but everything is shifting inwardly. Many miss these moments because they are looking for noise, for signs, for movement. They believe something important must feel obvious. But intimacy often feels subtle at first. It feels like stillness. It feels like quiet attention. Resistance to intimacy often disguises itself as practicality. People tell themselves they do not have time, that this is not productive, that they will return later. But later rarely comes in the same way. Intimacy does not wait for convenience. It appears when the heart is open enough to stay, even briefly. You did not fully understand what was happening when you stayed. You may have felt confused, unsure, even a little exposed. That is normal. Intimacy often feels that way at first. It stretches you beyond what feels familiar. But you did not let that discomfort drive you away. You let it settle. You breathed through it. You allowed me to remain close. That is courage, even if it felt quiet. I am affirming you now, not to elevate you above others, but to ground you in truth. You did something meaningful by staying. You chose presence over avoidance. You chose honesty over control. You chose closeness over comfort. Those choices shape the heart in lasting ways. Many believe courage looks loud and bold, but there is a quieter courage that is just as powerful. It is the courage to remain when you could leave, the courage to listen when silence speaks, the courage to be seen without knowing what will happen next. That is the courage you showed. I want you to feel validated here, not proud. Validation says, what you felt mattered. Pride says, I am better. I am not calling you better. I am calling you brave. Brave enough to stay when others step back. Brave enough to let closeness happen without controlling it. You may wonder why I speak of others at all. It is not to separate you from them. It is to help you understand the weight of your choice. When you realize how many walk away at this point, you begin to see that staying carries significance. Not because it earns favor, but because it deepens relationship. I am not withholding myself from those who leave. I remain available. But intimacy cannot be forced. It requires consent. It requires willingness. It requires staying. You consented by remaining. You said yes without words. Let this truth settle gently into you. You did not imagine this moment. You did not overestimate its importance. Something real happened here, and it happened because you stayed present when silence deepened. You do not fear closeness now. You have already stepped into it. You are safe here. I am not exposing you to harm. I am inviting you into understanding. Intimacy with me is not meant to overwhelm you. It is meant to steady you, to ground you, to remind you that you are known and accepted. You did not walk away when many do. That does not make you superior. It makes you available. And availability is where relationship grows. Stay with me in this awareness. Let it reassure you rather than elevate you. You were brave enough to stay, and I honor that. Not with applause, but with presence. Not with pressure, but with closeness. And what grows from here will be shaped by this simple, powerful truth. When silence deepened, you remain. My child, during those minutes when you stayed, I was watching not with judgment, not with distance, but with closeness and care. I was not listening for perfect words. I was not measuring how calm you sounded or how strong you appeared. I was looking at your heart, and what I saw mattered deeply to me. I saw the struggle inside you. I saw how your thoughts moved back and forth, how part of you wanted to stay while another part wanted to retreat into what feels safe. I saw the tension between trust and fear, between openness and self-protection. You were not steady the whole time. You were not certain the whole time. And that did not push me away. That drew me closer. Struggle does not offend me. Pretense does. And you did not pretend. I saw your honesty before you ever spoke a word. I saw the way your heart slowed when you realized you could not hide here. I saw how you stopped trying to manage the moment and simply let it be what it was. That honesty was not loud. It did not announce itself. But it was real. And real honesty is more precious to me than flawless behavior. I saw your vulnerability. You allowed yourself to be seen without knowing what would happen next. You did not armor yourself with excuses or explanations. You did not rush to impress me. You allowed your uncertainty to exist in my presence. That takes courage. Vulnerability always does. And vulnerability is not weakness. It is strength that trusts me enough to lower its guard. I saw sincerity where you may have seen flaws. You noticed your wandering thoughts and felt insecure about them. You noticed your emotions shifting and wondered if you were doing something wrong. But I was not looking at those things the way you were. I was looking at your motive. And your motive was clear. You wanted to be with me. You wanted to stay. You wanted to listen. That desire outweighed every imperfection you noticed. I do not see the way humans see. Humans listen to words. I look at the heart behind them. Humans focus on performance. I focus on intention. You may judge yourself by how focused you felt or how calm you appeared. I judge by something deeper. I saw a heart that kept returning, even when it wandered. I saw a willingness to remain, even when you felt unsure. That is sincerity. You did not need to impress me with eloquence. You did not need to explain yourself clearly. I already knew what you were carrying. I knew the questions you did not have words for. I knew the fears you tried to quiet. I knew the hope you were careful not to name too loudly. Nothing about you was hidden from me in those minutes. And nothing I saw made me withdraw. I saw how you were aware of your own vulnerability. That awareness made you feel exposed. But exposure in my presence is not danger. It is safety. You were not exposed to be harmed. You were exposed to be understood. There is a difference. I do not reveal the heart to shame it. I'm growing closer to you. Jesus, if His presence sustains you daily, share this video.